Hello?
Yo, 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 oh, 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 yo, 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 oh, oh, oh. Truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The True Kings is here and we in control. Yo, yo, yo,
All you motherfuckers got your hands in my pockets. You think I'm stupid, I just stand back and watch ya. You are my dog, so sometimes I walk ya. I gotta ask, where's the parallax? Every night, why are the stars still where they're at? It's a mere fact, wait, can you hear that? Or was I drowned out by your queer laugh? My nickname was Sir Match Better. Black shoes, black pants, black hat, white shirt, black sweater. And I'm the fact checker, you're just little Miss Match Me Never. So sit and try to explain away the containment of gas pressure. But Ray, that's kinda clever. Like if you measure the earth, you'll find that it's flat and level. When God said let there be light, he cast the devil. And you asked us never. How about right now? You suck, so you should put the mic down. Just give up and walk away, ain't no use throwing in your white towel. Is it safe to go to Safeway? Are you in a race to go to Raceway? Did you really just take that whole AT of face ray? Do you really still believe in the space race? Or did you get the memo that it was straight fake? And for my namesake, the earth was flooded like the Great Lakes. My nickname's Johnny Caps, I'm with me. I'm laughing about my travel history. In the panhandle, I got more than I can handle. And I stay lit up like a damn candle. Gravity is really just electrostatics. And homeboy is a wretched addict. All I'm saying is you had a habit. I always felt I lived in a level home. Until someone broke in and robbed me like Austin stole the mellow dough.
So hard like every day, work so hard till my hair's turned gray. But it's okay, cause it's what I do. So I'm a dreadlock Rasta and I'm here to pursue. I cook Aito stew, sometimes pasta. If you don't understand, I'm just gonna last longer than the rest, cause you know I'm the best. Don't even need to puff out my chest, cause I got my bat. Yeah, her name's Lucille. Bust you in your head, yeah, you know it's for real. Keeping it true, cause that's what I do. I'm the chainsaw man, rah, coming through. Even Elon copied my bit, coming out on stage with a chainsaw shit. Actually, I was kind of impressed, cause you know how I rest. It's what I do. Yeah, he's my homie too, keeping it real for my whole real crew. One day I'm gonna drive myself a Cybertruck, cause I don't give a fuck what the liberals think, cause they are so deranged, just like the right. Oh yeah, cause it's all the same, it's all the game, and they're all gonna be like, who's to blame? Well, I don't care, I've got a blowtorch, I wanna see it burn, and that is for real, cause that is what I earn. yearn to see. Yo, cause the boomers faked the moon landing, yeah it's true. And now they act all like doo-doo. Oh, but it's okay, cause I don't give a shit, it's still a beautiful day. We don't need the stock market to think, cause we're not chattel trading on the stocks on the high seas of sodomies. I don't give a shit, cause I'm blowing in the breeze, blowing up the ganja, blowing up the world trade. Yo, it's okay, cause it'll be a good day.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. 9/11, the nebula planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit their brain and make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODDTV, MJ Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of the hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand, they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what family says. And now they got you when they clean their hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then they tire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick a critical path. The hit by critical limited ad, then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus by the laws of attraction. They can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
In history, they did it such a mystery. The government, conspiracy theories, true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just want to lie to you, me, about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth's flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun moves around. around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bomb hit. Do you serve up any content? That's a constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food?
Reset history, it is such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories, the true king. That's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science. It is not a cavity. Not a cavity.
It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. So the sugar be hurting my teeth. Sweet dream, mate. I just come and sneeze. Yes, I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus. From the source, praises to the most high.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one can stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pitbull, I will pop you, but get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha! You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's not sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. There's a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. There's a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say, Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack advice. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey little mommy, king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
Sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
420.
Roasta.
Huh.
Roasta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Darkroom zone.
ho ho ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on the globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know the ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on. It's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped it from the banger, so I drew the bomb. They knew the song, and you were wrong, so move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play? Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late Night Live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics. If that shit's so whack, yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it. Sing it, yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day, yo. So tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar. When I make my quesadilla, gotta just have your soul and just feel out what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, you're my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastamana sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Serve, serve, serve. Bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. So bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning. The self-destruct.
We are live. Completely dropped the ball on that fucking intro. There it goes. How we doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, bam. And Ry Russ. Oh, so we got Sandy Diva, Boston Rice, Splatter, Ry Russ.
Yeah.
PN.
We're in.
So you like how I did that? I made everybody's part of the show.
It's a boom, 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 boom.
There is no I in team.
Unless you put an I in there. There'd be I team.
See that? Julie, what up? What up?
It's not an open panel, Noel.
No, not right now. It is not.
Rock and roll.
We got. So
Rock
this is the
and
deal.
roll.
This is the deal. We got a lot to cover in very little time. No, I have plenty of
time. Is that the essence?
Like I was telling Sandy earlier, I don't consent to times. I don't comply. Time is a man-made construct to control us. It's a control.
It's been increasing. I've heard twice today on 2 different videos from people saying they feel that they're perceiving time speeding up just a little bit.
Oh, it's definitely sped up.
Nice. I see it on TikTok all the time. People not in the Mandela community, not in any of our communities, just talking about how they're noticing time is speeding up. Everyone's starting to notice it.
I saw it twice in 2 different videos today. They're completely non-related people in the videos. They don't know each other.
Yep. I believe it.
And the one person I saw watching it said he actually measured it down to about 33% faster.
That's interesting.
I was like, 33.
Oh, that's a good one.
I think
33.
I think he was
33.3.
I think he meant 30%. Yeah.
It'll be 44.4 next.
I'll look at the video again now.
33.33333333333.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm gonna look at the video again right now. Did I just did he say that?
Mr. Super says they are wrong.
In every manner. What? Tell us. What did they do wrong?
What did you do wrong? Huh?
Tell us.
Hi, Ken and GT and
Who is
Mustard
wrong?
Seed.
And what are they wrong about?
Hey, Mustang.
Noel, I'll text you, sweetie. I'll text your phone.
Okay.
I knew it Noel was a boy, not a girl.
What?
Mhm.
Oh.
Was it pronounced Noel or Noel?
Oh, you're right, Noel. You're right. It was Noel. Good call.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yep.
No.
All right.
He was a good guy. He let me cheat off of him.
I had a friend named Mo.
I think it was social studies, so that's fine, right?
Ray said she had all the wrong
cares,
answers.
right?
We didn't mind.
I mean, it was social studies, so they weren't really teaching us.
All right, you guys ready? Let's go.
Where
We're ready.
are we going?
What were we going? Yeah, I feel like Singe.
Are we reading fan mail first, or we're gonna read it later?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Get your
Doing it
bathing
first.
suits on and we're gonna jump in.
I got some fan mail.
This
coming in.
entryway, guys. Holy crap. I mean, you'd think a CNC machine could totally do that today, but 140 years ago? Really? Something strange about this monument. There's no delineation lines, like these are not tiles. This is all one piece.
Is it a mold?
It's about 9-10 feet tall.
It's done with sandpaper and chisels and files.
That's what you think? You think they chiseled it?
And
You
this
think
is
they
all
carved it?
one piece.
No, that's what they'll tell you, bro.
All right. So this is what we're looking at tonight for a minute. Not too long. But so some people, make the argument that like, oh, but we didn't carve all that stone back then with chisels and pickaxes and primitive. Well, what do you think? You think it was carved?
Definitely done by a computer right there.
Nice music in this video.
Some kind of sandstone here.
Yeah, this is
That's pretty intricate. Pretty.
This is David Wayne's channel. David
David
Wayne. Yeah.
I couldn't chisel one line for like 1 centimeter. Wait, maybe a centimeter, but 1 inch after that it'd be screwed up. One little line.
Actually, I think Ryan's part of my imagination. Do you guys ever see Ryan?
Ryan, can you
Shout
tell me
out to
which one
Ryan.
is Ryan? Which one's pink? Can you tell me which one's pink?
Yeah, I know. By the way, which one's pink?
Oh, you got it.
Intense pattern there, right?
Pink Floyd.
Yeah, because they were and in the song, it's somebody who doesn't really know the band, and he's like thinks one of the guys' name is Pink, so he's like, "Oh, by the way, which one's pink?"
Yep. We needed. This is all the tools men needed back in the day.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Okay, I get what they're trying to say. They're trying to say we use that stupid shit to build that shit.
If you have a robot doing 90...
Now what they're trying to say is, look, we have these robots today that can do it. Did they have the robots that could do it back then? Probably. Or if we have robots today that do it, how could they do it back then without robots?
99% of the work.
That's one of the two of the arguments they're going to make on this. Watch.
Where's the artistry?
In the idea, how you program the machine is a work of art because it's an artistic approach. You need to have a sculptural background to program the machine in the way that you want.
Massari says Michelangelo, like other A-listers...
This robot's name is Michelangelo, and it carves statues out of marble, probably. Marble. I think the carving is marble. Yeah, they do try to carve marble, because it would be hard to cast marble. Anyways, moving on.
Employed dozens of apprentices who worked anonymously behind the scenes. Now it's the robot's turn. But not every artist wants to admit they have a...
I think Jackie has a burning desire. Is there any way that you could send the link just to Jackie? Like email it to her? We can get her in. We can fit her.
Right.
What? No?
I'm sending you a text message.
Okay.
Robot on the payroll. There was work we couldn't film commissioned by big-name artists who insist their identities remain secret. Why is that?
I think their identities remain secret because nobody knows who it really was because it was found and not built. But anyway, look at this, right? Do you guys see how like these pillars right here, for instance, right? they have like one piece here and there's a line, and then there's another piece here and that's a line, and then this piece is a little lighter than that piece, and it was put together. You can tell. Those are the lines where it was put together in pieces, in sections. Okay? That's one of my points.
Yeah, those are lions up there. Anyway, wrapping up my visit here. Oh, check out these benches before I go. We got Pan hanging up here. The ugly motherfucker, huh?
Jackie and Noel. Jackie, go to Messenger. Noel, check your phone.
We're gonna send you to the link and get you two up here at least. We can only fit so many people, and if there's too many people, I won't be able to do my presentations, and I want to get through them. Mr. Sauce, what up? What up? Yeah, we're gonna get into it.
In the 1800s, you just want the ugliest freaking artwork in your backyard. Nothing but the worst, I mean best.
You see how they're in pieces? Okay. So we'll just stop it right there. Fake carving's only $5,000. Okay, cool. Morgan, what up? So anyway, do you guys think these were carved or what? This is where we're gonna go with this.
I'm not saying nothing because I already know.
You already
I'm
know.
not saying nothing.
What do you guys? Ry Russ already knows too. All right, you guys already know. Let's ask the chat. Singe Man knows. Singe Man knows where I'm going with this. What? Yeah, Singe. All right.
I'll show you something that was.
All right, Singe. You play devil's advocate. What do you
Splatter
think?
doesn't know.
All right, Splatter. Yes, good one.
Yes.
Let me talk to you. Okay. So, what do you think? Anyway, how you doing, man? I feel like I never say hi to you enough on here.
I know. I'm just sort of hanging around in the background.
It's always there. Just it's all right.
I'm just a piece of dust.
It's all right. I enjoy having you on though. So
that's good.
Anyway, this is what do you think? What do you think? All right. If you were to think outside the box and you didn't want to get trapped in that box, you know what box I'm talking about, Splatter? The box in the back at the agency in the back. Do you know what that box is? It's on the expired store shelf of yesteryear, with all the could've, would've, should've beens, have-nots, and what have yous.
That's a good question.
You don't want to get trapped in that box.
No, I know.
So what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Do you think outside the box? Okay, if it wasn't carved, because we didn't have tools to carve it.
It can't be formed because if it's ivory,
Formed.
Yeah.
Formed. What do you mean by formed?
We'll put in a form and then have the stuff dumped on it.
Cast.
Yeah.
Boom, baby. Ding, 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 ding. So would it be easy? Would it be easier to carve rock or carve like something to cast the rock, like a piece of wood or something like woodwork, and make it all intricate with like a small knife?
Like let me screen share really quick, like this.
All right, yeah, you can screen share. You can screen share.
I like the high pressure water.
How do they carve, quote unquote, this? Is it a carved or?
Where are you? You're not screen sharing. Where are you?
I'm talking to you.
Right.
I'm
I like
getting
the high pressure.
Can you? You gotta be patient.
All right, you guys. So,
calm down.
No. So I left a comment.
Later.
I left a comment in their chat, and I was like, I think it was molded, and they like jumped down my throat.
Just messing with you.
No, listen, the people in the chat like jumped down my throat.
I'm screen sharing now.
Oh my god, they were like trying to say that I was trolling them just because. And that they'd like to see that. They'd like to see that. Look, I'll show you. You guys don't believe me?
What's their idea on how it was made?
I can't see what I'm sharing.
Look, here's the comment section. Look.
They probably deleted me from all existence.
Yeah,
definitely.
Put up my picture first.
Oh,
before we
see,
forget
they
what
were
we're talking
done with
about.
molds. Look, we went on and on for hours. Who made the molds? Artists. Show me a mold that can do that. This dude, Asham3697. I'm calling you out. Show me a mold that can do that. Ding, 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 ding. Right here. Boom.
What? Okay, open
Here's
up.
a mold.
Okay.
Look. Oh, it's a cement. It's a pillar.
It's just a pillar?
Did you see it? Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Show me a mold that can do that. Right there. Boom, baby. And there's more. And there's more. There's more.
Okay, now
So-
I'm sharing screen. Share my thing.
All right, where is it?
Do I have to reshare?
Oh, no. Here comes trouble.
Do I gotta reshare it?
Where are you? I mean, I did. I put it up there.
Okay, I'll stop screen.
No,
I'll do it again.
no, that wasn't you. That wasn't you. That was
I will
Jackie.
do it again. Ready?
What up, Jackie?
Hi,
Share
Jackie.
screen. Share screen.
Aloha, Jackie.
This one.
You're muted, Jackie.
That. Can you see that?
Like I
Hello?
said, I like the
Yes,
high
sir, I'm not
pressure.
ready yet. Just give me a minute.
I like the high pressure water
Okay.
idea, but how could
Oh, I
you do
see.
that back then? How could you do anything back then? But you know what I mean.
I mean, yeah, I just carved that. Whatever they did, it was pretty cool. This wasn't carving with the little tools and stuff, but
I'm not saying I know for a fact it was molded. I'm just
Pretty
saying.
cool,
I like the high pressure water idea. That would work. Right?
Never
But
know.
I do have videos of them molding it.
You do?
That's what I was.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, we're about to watch
just
them.
look at ancient Indian buildings, and that particular one is
Yeah.
put together in pieces that are movable, and it appears
Boom!
that it's built from the bottom up. That to take it down without destroying it, you have to take pieces off like a Lego piece.
स्ट्रक्चर टिका हुआ है
Oh yeah, there you go, like that.
और इस भारी भरकम पिलर को 360 डिग्री मूव किया जा सकता है
I think that's
There you go.
inside the one.
मुंबई
we were just
के
looking at.
स्वामी नारायण
Might
मंदिर का
actually be
भी
inside that one.
That's just amazing. I mean, how did they do that back then?
That right there is modern day.
How did that get in there? That was the one that was in Sidge.
No, that's good.
That was the one you had in your backyard by the bird
That's good.
feeder.
That's a
Remember
modern
that?
day artist using
Yeah.
cement.
No, you did it. Shut the fuck up.
And
You
he's-
did it.
I know. I'm a modern day artist. It's a modern day artist using cement and taking their time. With cement, you can make it look like that, and then you sand it down a little bit, and it looks just like that with cement. So maybe they had
Great
something
work.
like that,
All right, all right.
but better than
Great
cement,
work,
obviously,
Stan.
right?
Good job, Sin. We know it's in your
You're welcome.
backyard.
Yeah. Well, of course they do, but they do much better.
You ready?
Of
It's in his
course,
back.
my work does not compare to theirs. At all, but, you know, I'm not done with it. So yes.
I need to
Let's try-
welcome Mr. Sauce to the 1500 Club. Just want to say that. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, try that with marble.
Whoa. Ancient aliens.
Has carvings of gods and animals. And guess what? It's not solid. It's hollow inside. When you look behind the carvings, there's a secret space where hands can meet. Even though we're not exactly sure why they made it hollow, it makes this ancient artwork extra special. Another example is the Brihadishvara temple, where microscopic holes less than 3 millimeters wide are intricately carved into granite walls over 1,000 years ago. What's
Granite.
mind-blowing is
That
that these
voice,
tiny
I love that
holes,
voice.
unseen for centuries, were made without modern drilling machines. It's like a super precise art form in stone that continues to puzzle and impress us.
Or was it done with a cast that it was like that was designed like that? It was just molded like
I
that.
don't play any more of that video because it ends weird. Yeah, perfect. Excellent.
Perfect. We did it great. We did it great. I mean, they were saying that, it must be ancient aliens. Did you hear them? Well, you probably didn't hear it before.
Ancient aliens. Get out of
Dude,
here.
like, dude, it's a mold. It's a mold, dude. Ready? There's more. Let me find it. 1, 2.
But then again, I think we've lost a lot of technology that we used to have. You must agree with that too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's hard to rebuild.
Whatever. Think for yourself.
It's
Do
hard to
your own.
rebuild that technology. We lost it.
Yeah,
Feels like
we
I lost.
destroyed that technology, and it's a hard time to rebuild it.
Yeah, there was one more.
It's a painful process to build it back.
All right. So I know I know what Sandy wanted to get into tonight was photo manipulation. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first on this one, Sandy?
I have to read something before you. I have to say something before you show that stuff.
Curious stuff.
Go ahead.
Incredible.
All right, guys, here we go. We're getting into it.
Oh,
here we go. Yep, prepare.
The show starts now.
It starts now. So, guys, I did this on my channel. I'm clarifying a bit here with the photography stuff because I don't want anyone to get upset. I really don't want anybody to get upset. Like, everybody's opinions are valid. Everybody's free to believe what they want to believe. I need to talk about facts. I've talked to Splatter about this too. An empirical fact leaves no room for judgment or opinion. Addition and subtraction are examples of empirical facts. No one is going to have a different opinion about 1 + 1 equaling 2 or 5 - 5 equaling 0. We all agree, right? 1 + 1 is 2, 5 - 5 is 0. There's not like, well, I think it's this. It's definitely 1 + 1 is 2.
You're right. That's true.
So we all agree that that's a fact. When judgment or opinion is included, it can be a fact for you, it can be a fact for me, it can be a fact for others, but it's not an empirical fact. It's belief or a theory. It's not fact. It's just a fact to you. Every single subject we look at in the truther communities, every single subject, none of it is fact. It's either belief or theory. For example, I'm going to use mine, the Mandela effect. Okay? It is a fact that it was the Berenstain Bears for me and for others, but it's a fact for me. Okay? I have residue which serves as proof. It's not fact, it's proof. It's evidence, it's residue. But others remember Bernstein, and there's proof for that too. And then there are others that have the current memory of Berenstain. And there's more proof of that than anything because it's the current reality. You okay? You just took a hit. I got you.
I'm always I cough my ass off.
Right.
But not. But
I was gonna make a joke. That's okay. I'll come back to it.
But even Berenstain is not a fact because there's people who remember Berenstain and Bernstein. It's not a fact. It's current reality, but it's not a fact because there are people that disagree. You could make the same argument for flat versus globe or any other shape, Earth for that matter, dome versus no dome, space versus no space, going to the moon versus not going to the moon, UFOs being extraterrestrials, interterrestrials.
Well, that's only because they won't let us check out the edges.
But what I'm saying is there are people that firmly believe, in our community, there are people that firmly believe it's a globe. And they say they have the evidence to back it up. Just like flat earthers say they have the evidence to back it up. That's why I mean it's not fact. It's opinion and theory and belief.
It won't be until they let us check out everywhere, and then we can't. Yeah. They won't
right,
let us
exactly. So what I'm saying is it doesn't. What I'm saying is it doesn't matter what the topic is.
Ray, you're muted.
I was doing the same exact thing.
All right, I was just going to say the Earth.
I gotta finish saying this. Finish saying this.
But the Earth is flat, Sandy. The Earth is flat, and it's a fact.
Okay, right. That's not.
There is nobody that can prove the globe.
Finish.
Bring someone up here to prove the globe.
Dude,
Anyone,
let her finish
right
this.
now.
Ray forgets that I can mute him because it's my show.
It doesn't matter.
Nice.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's just a drain.
Wait, Jackie, wait. I gotta finish saying this. Hold on. Again, it's not about the topic. It's about the fact that no matter what topic you're talking about, it is belief or theory. It's not fact. It's not an empirical fact where 1 + 1 = 2, because people will always disagree.
Sandy,
Jackie.
Actually, okay.
Sure. Are you from the land down over?
I'm not done. Guys, every single subject.
My cousin's from New Zealand. She's out there right now. Shout out to Sarah and Dave out there in New Zealand.
Sarah, who just had a birthday.
Yes, that's the same Sarah. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Sarah. All right, so
please,
listen, I
please.
know this is going to upset some people, but I need to show you photographic history, and I think it's going to help. The reason being is, I think we all want the truth. I think that's the main goal, is the truth. Okay? And if we don't understand how things work, we're going to be sharing stuff that isn't the truth. So, for example,
You sound like you sounded like Buzz Aldrin right there when you said that. If we didn't understand why we went, then we need to know why we went back there, so it doesn't happen again.
No, what I'm saying is, Ray, I don't want to share photos. I don't think anybody in the mud flood community wants to share photos that aren't proof of the mud flood. Just like someone in the Mandela community doesn't want to show a Photoshop photo and call it evidence. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we don't want fake photos.
You don't want to do that. So I'm going to show you how to make sure
AI photo.
it's evidence and not because of the way cameras worked back then. And that's what these videos are. They're going to show you why the skies are always white. Because back then, they didn't burn and dodge in the darkroom. They just took a photo. And
then
why
afterwards,
some cities are empty.
And then afterwards, I'm going to show you proof that they did manipulate the photos back in the 1800s.
Oh no, they absolutely did. They not, but not that way. They didn't burn and dodge. They would like take heads off of people. They would do double exposures to do special effects.
They use X-Acto knives.
They didn't think about fixing the sky. The sky, you have every time. Even I emailed you a photo in your video. It was a sky, like a building with a blue sky, and I said that would be a white sky and black and white.
I'm glad that you're saying this now because I'm glad that I'm happy that I'm gonna be able to open your eyes tonight. It's my pleasure.
I'll be shocked.
It's my pleasure.
If you show me something I haven't seen before.
You're welcome.
I will be shocked. I said I will be shocked if you show me something photographic that I haven't seen before.
Oh, I thought you said thank you. I was saying you're welcome.
All right. Well, wait.
This
So
is
wait,
the most
listen.
sarcastic show on record.
Yeah, I just want to say, I need to be clear. I am not saying that every single picture of an empty city is not evidence of mud flood.
I'm gonna let you go first. Listen. I'm gonna let you dig your own hole. You see where these guys are up above me? You're gonna be down way, way underneath me by the time I start. So you go. I'll let you take the whole stage.
Right.
Sandy, take it away.
It's the way cameras work, and I'm going to show you how cameras work. And all I'm going to tell you is you should be looking closer at images, because in that guy's video, you even saw the 8 guys standing in line in the empty city. Remember? How can that be proof of the mud flood if there's 8 people standing in the empty city that he called an empty city?
You love the empty cities thing.
No, I'm just going to show that you can do empty cities with a regular camera right now. I'm going to show London,
Sandy,
2023.
The buildings go levels under the ground. There's basements under the basements.
Oh, I agree with that 100%.
How many
I'm trying to tell
levels?
you that I'm not saying it's all made up. I'm saying we have to look at pictures more carefully, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's not her point, Ray.
The answer is 18 to 20 levels.
I don't trust.
I don't want to
I
show
don't trust any
photoshopped
pictures.
images and AI in the Mandela community.
I don't
want you guys showing things that aren't mud flood. You just got to be more careful, is what I'm saying. And it's not you. I don't even know whose video it was.
It's the exposure, like she's saying. It makes sense to me. But the underground stuff is like that's totally provable. Like that picture behind you, you can see.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farm breakfast Bud Bites.
Flat Earth Farms Breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites. Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
Yeah.
So like
Dude,
I'm
that
saying,
was
you
great.
can
That's
choose
a
to
great
ignore
commercial,
this,
dude.
or you can use this to determine
That
what's
commercial.
real evidence and what's not.
Shout out to Flat Earth Farms.
So there is
Dude.
some instructions with the videos,
You
right?
hear my
So
voice at the beginning of that? It's pretty good, huh? That was just my voice and no thing. That's just my voice.
What's up?
I'm impressed.
Can I just play something real quick?
Dude, I'm impressed by my voice.
Hold on, I got it ready. I
never really heard it. That was pretty good.
This is good right here.
Yo. There's a storm brewing, so I warn humans, cause most of them are either more clueless or born stupid. Opposite of well-informed. Truth is, when I let loose with this noodle grooving, my cock-a-doodle's been cooked like a goose egg. My stitches have all been loosened, and my sutures been inserted with spoon ends. I'm shrooming and assuming by the way your pupils have quadrupled. All the Quaaludes, Chardonnay booze you've acted and drinking from early Thursday evening till Friday at 8:10 p.m. till late then. What in the tarnation are you trying to say, friend? All I'm trying to say is I'm feeling way sick, and I can't deal with these touchy-feel chicks who try and reel me in. Do you feel me then? I'm getting real upset. Couldn't comprehend what's the deal. I bet you getting peeled like bread and sliced like bananas. Can you manage to make it back from my cabana? Backwards, losing track of the tilted access. You us silly wabbits need your ass kicked, or take a chill pill and relaxess. Kick back, bitch, this is not an act, kids. I'm shackled to the back of a black fridge on a plastic package, collapsible mattress in the Badlands of Iraq with a handicap plaque, a ganny sack full of fat stacks of programmable pomegranates. Almost made it back left and got smacked. Yes, I got smacked back off of what that black did. My cataract's been in contact with Dracula's last bit, washed up to the last rinse. Has-beens from a slash film in the Hamptons, bumping that rap hit straight out of Campton. The last thing you saw was the gas lit, abstract colostomy bags, mad shit. So fashion to your abdomen, it would have to swim in a river of shivery timbers, depending on which end yours. Stop getting twittered on Tinders and Grinders. Don't you mean grinders? Fucking dopamine binders. Soaked them in slivers that were coated with blinders. I'm smoking Alzheimer's with Molotov lighters. So glad you could anoint us with your presence and join us. Join us. I'm getting annoyed with this freaking retarded middle-class little bitches who just wanna piss and destroy us while we sit in the sickest whips like burgundy bullet-riddled lifted tacoy bus. My pistons destroy struts, sniffing that toy dust, licking this goy's butt. The fuck you just say? I must say, you got a lot of nuts to stay, clutching to the bumper of a muffin. Sure, you buffed her up and busted in her dumper, jumped her just to toughen her up like Thumper. Buttercup off that duster, someone that I wanna have lunch here. About to touch dirt when these water guns squirt. Mic drop, I'm done. Chirp, putting in that work. It's off to putting in work we go. Puffing on that purple smoke, just a regular everyday guy. Working blunt, smirking joke, jerk off your worthless bro. This whip needs to be serviced, yo. Don't start getting nervous, no. Going to church service, go. It's off to putting in work we go. Puffing on that purple smoke. Just a regular everyday guy working blow. Smirk and joke, jerk off your worthless bro. This whip needs to be serviced, yo. Don't start getting nervous, no. Going to church service, go.
first before we go live, or should I get it right now?
What's up?
I'm waiting for you to play the videos.
All right, what videos you want? The ones that you were just talking about? The ones that you emailed me, right? Did you email me?
Yep. No, I think I sent in the phone.
How am I gonna get to them from my phone if I'm on the computer?
Right here. You reach over, and then you grab your phone.
I can put them in.
While I'm live. While I'm live.
And then you go click.
I could put them in the private chat.
All right, just for the
I
future
can put it in the
reference.
private chat.
Nancy,
Right.
send her a memo, Nancy. Let her know for future reference. Thank you.
Sending it to the computer like that.
All right.
It's in the private chat.
Cool. What do we got?
Some of them have timestamps.
All right. So we're gonna do. Sandy's got a presentation she put together here.
Don't you just send it to yourself?
Cool. Let's watch it.
Yeah, let's do it. It's like.
Get it ready now.
Oh, hold on, Sandy. I'm trying to get it ready for you, all perfect and stuff. All right. Well, we have to play this one twice because it kind of cut off. But what am I gonna do?
From the phone to the zone.
YouTube's
One time at space camp, Ray was like, he dared me to take, Ray dared me to take a bong hit in that spinning machine. He made me take a bong hit.
What up, Salty Sergio? All right. Anyway, let's do this.
Photograph to capture a human. If you look closely at the bottom left, you'll spot the figure of a man. The photo was taken in Paris during the middle of the day, a time when the streets would have been filled with people walking and carriages passing by. So why is this man the only one visible? The answer lies in the photo's long exposure time, which took about 10 minutes. Anyone moving quickly, like pedestrians or carriages, wouldn't appear in the image. However, this man remained still long enough while getting a shoe shine, which must have lasted around 10 minutes. This is considered the first
All right, so this is what
that's
you were
the
photograph to
That's
capture
the
a
photo
human.
that we saw last week.
Yeah. This is the one you were just talking about. Oh.
Yeah, it was the middle of the day in Paris.
Okay. Get off of that. Okay.
It's the first candid photo of a human. You know, one that wasn't posed.
Okay. Oh, I got the wrong one. Is that all? That's a big ass link. All right. So now you have another one.
Oh, it probably duplicated.
Are you ready for? Are you ready for the next one? 40 people watching.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, post, share, like, subscribe, or don't.
Yes, this is going to explain that phenomenon that you can
We're on
recreate
X.
with cameras.
Are we on
today.
X tonight, Sandy?
Yeah.
Shout out to X. Where else are we tonight? Rumble. Shout out to Rumble.
No, not Rumble because you had to share your channel. I can only do 3.
Oh, really? They only let you do 3, and you pay for that. And you pay for it too, huh?
And you pay for it.
Wow. Well, don't worry. We'll get it. I'll get one eventually. I'm gonna get a good one going. I've been laxy daisy, just laxy daisy.
In this
play the whole
video,
thing.
I've got
It's
this
free
really
now.
awesome photography trick that you can do to remove people from your photos. So let's get right into it. Hey, what's up? It's Chris from Rooker Films, and in today's video, I'm talking about this really awesome photography trick that you can use when you're taking photos in crowded places. Now, picture this. You're in the city center of London and you've gone to the London Eye and you're going to take this really awesome photo. But the problem is that when you get there, there's a world of tourists standing about in the way and it just ruins the photo. What can you do to remove them? Well, fortunately, there's this really awesome long exposure trick that you can do that will completely blur them out, providing that they are moving. So in order to do this, you need 3 things. You need a camera, you need a tripod, and you need an ND filter. So you want to begin by mounting your camera to your tripod and framing up the shot. Now you want to pull your shutter speed all the way down to at least 30 seconds. Now, the problem is when you pull your shutter speed all the way down to 30 seconds, is you're letting in 30 seconds worth of light into the camera sensor. And this basically means that your image will be overexposed. So this is where the ND filter comes into play. So you want to grab your ND filter. That's what this is right here. This is an ND filter, and you can get these in different intensities.
So let me get this clear real quick. So what you're saying is that they didn't white out pictures to hide things in the sky.
Correct.
I beg to differ. I think they did white out pictures.
The smallest
Oh, we have
ND is
more
around
videos
ND 2, and this is going to do next to nothing to your image. But you can go all the way up to around ND 16, and you can really block out the light. An ND filter.
But you see how like me and Sandy both have different opinions, and we're still on the same team. We're not gonna like. I still love her. I'm not gonna be mad at her.
I'm preparing the docs.
I don't
right
try
now.
to. I'm not the thought police. I am the
I'm making
arbiter.
the docs video as we speak.
Yeah.
I am trying to give you guys tools so you can figure out whether or not what you're looking at is really what they say it is. Go on.
All right. Well, listen.
Totally.
What I want. I've been looking for some new tools. So like, put them all in a box and ship them to me, please. I need a whole new set of tools. Thank you.
Why are we watching a photography video?
Sunglasses for your
because tonight we're gonna get into photo manipulation.
camera. So you want to screw your ND filter onto your camera and double check the
crash course.
exposure. If
All right, this
everything
part's
is
important,
perfectly
guys.
exposed,
I need
then you
everybody
want to
muted.
set
I'm
your
gonna start
timer
muting
on your
people.
camera to at least 2 seconds. This basically means that camera shake won't be applied to your image when you take the photo. So with the timer applied, you want to press the shutter button, leave the camera, and let the camera do its thing for the next 30 seconds. And now when we look back at the image, all of those people will completely blur out, and providing they were moving, then they're just going to completely disappear into thin air. It's a really awesome and really bizarre
That is
trick,
London
but it
in
really
2024.
works, providing that people are moving. If you've got one of those stubborn tourists that refuse to move, that just stands there and doesn't move, then unfortunately they will be in
That's
the shot,
when you get the blur.
regardless of how long you keep your shutter open for. This is slightly annoying, but unfortunately there's nothing you can really do about this other than take more
Pause it,
photos
Ray.
or wait for these people to move out of the way.
All right.
So as soon as this person...
So you get the blur when they're standing in one place, but then they move around a little bit, but they're still staying in the same spot. That's when you get the blur. When cars are moving past and people are just walking past, they disappear completely. And that's how he got the shot of London in 2024 with no people at all. And the only reason why the sky is there is because of that filter.
Yep.
And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the darkroom in a minute. I'm going to show you a video where a guy takes a picture in black and white and the sky is white. And then with each time, he brings the sky in darker. Go ahead. You can go to the next video.
Cool story, bro. All right, let's go.
moves, retry the photo, make sure people are moving around in the shot.
No, this one's done. He's just telling you other ways to do it.
To 30 seconds, all of those people will completely disappear from the photo. It's a really awesome, really handy, and really simple trick that you should remember the next time you're taking photos
Actually, that was an
of
important
landmarks in
point.
really busy places.
He says that
So,
30 seconds.
if this video
people
helps you in
completely
any way,
disappear.
shape, or form, then please do let me know in that comment section below. And don't forget to subscribe, check out the previous video, and I will see you.
At 30 seconds, people completely disappear. Okay? But cameras back then took 10 minutes to take a photo. So if people are completely invisible at 30 seconds, there's no chance in hell you're getting a picture of them at 10 minutes.
That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know.
Right. Put the real video up, please.
What up?
You forget it's on my Streamyard. I have control, not you.
I love Buzz Aldrin. He's like, that's when he couldn't lie to the little girl no more. He lied his ass off. They came back to the moon and lied.
Yeah.
And they were miserable and their lives went downhill.
That's just the one time. He's told the truth 2 other times on top of that. One's the university students.
Yep, and one on TV, and I think it's because he knows he's coming to the end of his life, and he can't be lying like that. Jesus doesn't like that.
Well, I mean, I feel for him, I feel for him. But anyway, Sandy, finish what you're saying.
If you see the unedited one, he's answering 2 questions.
I get what you're trying to say, Sandy.
They put it together, so.
Right, we just need the next video,
nothing.
which is.
All right. Where is it?
It's the third link. It's the skies.
But that video is not being shown correctly. If you see the whole one, you'll see he's answering a different question, and they edit it and then they put it like that. He's still messed up. I'm not saying anything. You should watch the whole one. He's answering.
But the thing is, both of these people. I mean,
he's not answering it like that.
I don't trust them. The one that was just on and this guy.
What?
Oh, you guys can't see him.
Right. We're not trusting him. We're trusting his photo. So you're jumping ahead to like 7:49.
I'm not trying to character assassinate anybody, but anyway, let's go.
7:49.
I think you're tripping out.
7:49.
What do you want?
Hi, I'm Rob Skew. and I'm a
7:49,
career
Ray.
photographer. And throughout my
Ray,
career,
we're
I've shot a lot of
7
black
minutes
and
and
white
49.
Now, one thing.
7 minutes 49 seconds. So you see the photo there? We're gonna see it the way he originally took it.
Nancy, next time have Samantha.
Right there,
time
stop.
stamp
Right
it
there.
for me. Thanks.
Right there, Ray. Go back.
Concept and
All right. Of
Oh,
course,
great.
there's an ad now.
Sponsored by video games. All right, let's do this.
But people are experimenting with it, and I've started to experiment with it. Right now, it looks to me like a Pan F shot with no filter at
Can we
all.
see the sky?
The sky seems white,
hold
but
on.
I'll play around with this
Pause.
orthofilm a little bit more.
Okay. So he took this photograph, and the sky is white.
I see
And
one
that's
cloud up there.
because he didn't burn it. Now he used filters. I'm going to show you what they do in the last video is in the darkroom, but you can also do it with filters. But back then they couldn't do it with filters. So hit play, and he's going to show you what the different filters did to the sky.
Okay, so it's
Hit
over.
play.
So what you're saying is it's overexposure.
Correct. It's
Down
so that
the
you can get the other. You'll see it better in the darkroom. Just hit play. You'll see what he did with the orange and the yellow
And
filter.
see what people are all excited about. But these are a few shots. Again, Pan F film, shot at ISO 32, under processed. I've got it no filter. Sky's white. Don't like it. I've got yellow filter. I can start to see the clouds. The sky is going a little bit darker. I've got orange filter. I like that. It's a straight
That's the
print
orange
here,
filter.
but a little bit of a burn, a little bit of a dodge, and all of a sudden it's not a bad.
Yeah, but you know what though? If this guy does have a lot of filters, but nobody has more different filters than Singe Man, dude. Singe Man used to be like his nickname
Over
was
700.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So going on,
I knew it was
he
at
just
least
said
that.
burn and dodge. So the next video is going to show you burn and dodge, so you can see. Now they don't use the sky, but they use. You'll be able to see it. Just click on it.
All right, let's
And I'm gonna have you fast forward that one too.
Photograph.
I
Every
forget
photograph.
at what
Are we
point.
finishing this one though? We're finishing this one, or is it over?
That's it. I just wanted you to see the sky up here in the same photo.
Okay, what's the next one? Number what? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4?
The last
There's only-
one, yeah.
There's only 4 there. Okay, the last
Yeah, it's the last one.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'll tell you where to fast forward it to.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Fast forward to what? I have to fast forward it from here?
I got to see it. I got to see it on the
Okay,
screen
okay.
because there's
Oh,
like the
you
beginning is
can't-
like the
you can't
material
see?
she uses.
I took this on Ilford HP.
All right, fast forward to like halfway for a minute.
Like right here?
Because you'll end up with a very defined outline. Instead, you want to
Okay,
keep it
rewind
slightly away
it
from
a
the
little
paper
bit.
itself,
She's talking about burning. Keep going, keep
around
going.
the area.
Keep going, keep going. All right, right there. Dodging and
Okay.
burning.
So I'm going to switch on the light on here just to give us a focus light, and I'm going to bring in my focus finder, pop that onto the image here, and have a little look using the fine focus dial here, and looking through the focus finder, making sure that I'm actually focusing up on the grain of the negative itself. So I've found the focus on the grain, so I know that's going to be pin sharp. I'm just going to double check my framing of the actual image and make sure.
Actually, pause it so I can tell you what she's doing.
You can see where the areas are a little bit lighter, and the areas. You can see where the areas are a little bit
Hold on.
lighter, and the areas are a bit darker.
That's perfect. Pause it there.
Oh.
Okay, so the front of
lady,
the photo is too light because there's a window in front of her.
Yeah.
So it's too light. All right, and the back of the photo, because the window is in front of her, is too dark. So she is going to burn the front and dodge the back. So she's going to show you how that's done. Now, the front of the photo is like a sky where you have to burn it in and cover the rest of the photo, and you're going to see how she does it.
All
When
right,
she
let's
says
go.
she's burning in the top of it, imagine that's the sky. That's what you would have to do to make the sky not white. All right, go ahead.
I get it.
Of the actual image and make sure that I'm happy with that. You can see where the areas are a little bit lighter and the areas are a bit darker. So we work out where we need to create a mask. You can actually create a mask using things like your hands. So I would perhaps use my hand like this, or you can make your own mask using something like black card. And I'm going to cut just a general shape that would work around the area of the...
Singe Man was the one that revolutionized the process. He started making masks out of recycled basketball cards from the 90s.
I did not do that. No,
yeah, you did. Basketball cards from the 90s, Michael Jordan's rookie card and shit.
Negative that we can see that I want to mask out. That's the area that I'm going to be dodging around. So now I've got my mask. It's worth putting it just over the top of where you can see your negative and checking where the edges of it are going to fall. You don't want it really close because you'll end up with a very defined outline. Instead, you want to keep it slightly away from the paper itself, and you also want to make sure that you're moving it as you do that, as if you're sprinkling sugar. That will help to feather the edges. I'm going to turn off my focus light so we can take the paper out of the packet. This is the paper we're going to be using. It's the Ilford Multigrade
Now we
RC.
RC. Can you touch the screen to make it move 2 times to get past this part?
Depending on what kind of...
Can you just, like, if I touch my screen...
Okay, but real quick, I just want to say one thing. There will be fan mail tonight. Me and Singe Man have fan mail. We got some fan mail in at the desk. Suzanne and Nancy passed it over to us. And, all right, but we'll get to that.
I'm looking forward to it.
We got to do it before Singe Man falls asleep.
Yes.
Paper you're using, there'll be different textures on different sides. Sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to actually work out which side has got the emulsion on, but on something like this, you'll actually see a bit of a sheen because we're using the glossy. So what you want to do is make sure that you have it with the emulsion side facing up. That's going to go into my easel. I know that I've got that already set in the right place. I'm going to show you the way to do it if you don't have a timer on your enlarger. Some people do, some people don't. So what you can use is a timer on an app. Just make sure it's a darkroom timer specifically so that you haven't got any white light. The red light on here won't fog the paper. On the timer, I've set it to 5 seconds because I know that's the total amount of time that I want that print exposure to be. And at 3.5, I will bring in my mask so that the final 1.5 seconds of that total 5 seconds has the mask on it. So, ready to go? 3, 2, 1. Okay, bringing in the mask. There we go.
And she's covering the darker parts and
that's it. Simple as that.
The light
I've got
part.
my dodged and burnt print, and I'm going to take it over now to developing. See how I did?
And that's it.
So
I mean, now you can just fast forward to the
that over
print
here
comparison because it's going to take a bit, or just take it down. Is Ray crashing?
I'm not
Ray,
sure.
you're
I don't
muted.
think so.
It was done. It was done, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. You had to see the pictures before and after.
Why did it go all the way to the, why did they go all the way to the end then? Oh, hold on.
I don't know.
Oh, did I? Oh, I got to go back to it. Hold on 1 second. I thought you told me to take it down. Let me see.
So you could see the light versus the light areas.
Okay, it'll come back up. Hold on 1 second.
Turn it down.
How far along were we? Because
3/4 of a way.
yeah, it's not gonna go. Hold on 1 sec. I got it. Okay, 3/4 of the way. Tell me if we were past this part. Boom.
You want to get the red off the screen.
Like right here.
There we go.
Yeah, you're right there.
All right.
sure that that's in there for at least 5 minutes, and then do a final rinse, just a little tap. It's our final print.
I think she made it too dark, but that's my opinion. But
That's it.
anyhow,
that has been using the dodge and
she's
burn
going to
technique
compare
in
it
order
now.
to achieve.
And I want you to look at the left-hand side.
Of our bride stood next to a window. As you can see, we've now got a bit more detail in the highlights and a bit more detail in the shadows, whilst we've kept that lovely exposure on her face. I've used it in this instance for this particular artistic look, but you can also use it to repair some issues with images that you've got. Thanks very much for watching. You can check out Ilford's other videos for more tips.
She's not going to show it? Oh, maybe she showed it in the very beginning.
Where?
Crap. The very beginning.
Right here? Right here?
Right there, right there.
Yeah.
So look at, all right, pause it right there. Oh, right there.
I took this on Ilford. Effective. So
there you go.
Okay, so
dodge photography.
She seems
okay. So
she
look
seems
at
a
the
bit
wood.
dodgy.
Look at the frame on the wood frame to the left. How the line in the is darker going down on the right hand side than the left hand side. That's essentially what's happening with the sky. She had to burn in, do a second exposure just on that area to make that line darker or to make clouds appear. And that's the thing, they didn't do that back then. They just took a picture and that was it. And it was white skies because it was exposed for the rest of the picture, but not the sky. The sky was too bright. And that's why all the skies are white, because they did not do this burning technique to burn the clouds in.
What's the opposite of burning?
Dodging. That's when an area is too dark and you want to make it lighter. So you expose that for less time than the rest of the photo.
She's got a nice tattoo.
Good call. Good call.
I would say good save, yeah. But that's it. I just want you to be careful, because it is so easy to assume something because we want it. Like, I would love to find an actual photo of Curious George, like a cartoon where he has a tail, but I know that's Photoshopped. They don't exist. It doesn't exist. And when I see people sharing images with no people in it, taken with a camera that you get a 10-minute exposure, but then in the corner there's 8 people because they weren't moving. They were just standing there.
Okay, cool. I'll say something. Hold on.
I just want people to be more careful. Just because Biggs says it, I don't know who Biggs is. Just because he says it doesn't make it right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. You should always double check stuff.
No, Biggs is like, he's not like he's always right. Like,
I'm just saying.
What up, Indigo?
Just don't take anyone's word. Don't take mine either. Look into it yourself. But I'm saying that this is photography. This is empirical knowledge. This is how things works. Okay? And I'm telling you, the skies are white because they're not burning them in. It's because of the exposure time. 10 minutes, the sky is going to be white. There's not going to be a single definition to anything there.
Is that your final answer?
I'm saying cameras back then exposed for like 10 minutes. Somewhere like 5. Anything over 30 seconds, you have no people in a city.
Just let me know when I can do my part of the presentation.
I'm done. I'm just saying. Be careful. That's all.
Okay. Let's start with this.
Okay, check it out. There's like 7 or 8 different ancient carvings depicting a man with a computer or a telescope or some high technology. Isn't that crazy? You know, of course, we don't know if they're real carvings or moldings or fake or whatever.
Hold on a second.
The 19th century was an era of
Yeah. Save it for the next one. I don't want to get off track.
Of mystery and intrigue when it came to photography and photo editing. In the absence of digital technology, photographers of the time had to rely on more primitive techniques to manipulate images.
And paint.
By hand, they would crop, tint, and retouch negatives to achieve the desired results. But what else did they do? Did they alter the content of the photographs to suit their own agendas? Can we trust the images we have of historical events as a true representation of the past? By the mid-1800s, photo editing was shrouded in mystery and secrecy. Photographers of the time were able to manipulate photographs to suit their own agendas, often without leaving a trace. The tools of their trade were primitive and the effects they could achieve were limited. But what kind of effects did they use?
Yeah.
All of these techniques were after the images you guys are showing from Mud Flood, though. I'm just pointing that out.
Were they able to add elements that were not present in the original frame? Did they airbrush out certain undesirable elements of a photograph? Were they able to make an image look older or more weathered than it really was? Or were techniques of the time simply limited to adjusting the brightness and contrast of a photograph through tinting, cropping, and retouching negatives? 19th century photographers could alter the content of a photograph to suit a specific purpose. They could add elements that were not present in the original frame or airbrush out certain undesirable elements. In some cases, they even altered the color or texture of an image to make it look aged or weathered. But how far did these manipulations go? Can we trust the images we have of historical events as a true representation of the past? Were they able to edit out entire skies and buildings, making it almost impossible to detect the changes? Looking back, We can find examples of colleges of photography that pioneered the development of techniques for retouching photographs. These colleges' mission was to teach photographers how to manipulate images in various ways, such as tinting, cropping, and retouching negatives. This enabled photographers to create desired effects, such as adding elements to a photograph that weren't present or altering the color or texture of an image.
That's paint.
They also taught photographers how to airbrush out certain undesirable elements of a photograph.
What are you going to say, Sandy?
That red was paint. Like they actually sold like a paint palette, and it was like they were wet paints, but when you would use like a blot, like a Q-tip, like a blotting tool, cotton, and you would rub it into the photo after it was done to colorize it.
What, you used to do this for a living?
No, I went to school I went to college, Ray.
Oh, you went to college?
I took photography 1 and 2. We learned all of it.
Okay. I wasn't sure. You seem to know a lot.
This was particularly useful for retouching images to remove any blemishes or imperfections. Taught at these colleges, photographers used etching and modeling photo editing techniques to manipulate images in various ways. Through etching, photographers...
Sidgeman has something to say. What's up? Sidge, what do you got to say?
I can text fish bones.
That's cool.
Nothing. I just said I went to college for it too.
That was pretty good.
Oh, you went to college for texting fish bones? That's awesome, dude. Well, what did you get a degree in that?
Could create a high contrast, low relief effect in a photograph by darkening some areas and lightening others. This allowed photographers to emphasize certain details in a photograph, such as facial features and clothing. Modeling, on the other hand, was used to create a three-dimensional effect in a photograph. Photographers would use this technique to create the illusion of depth by manipulating the light and shadows in an image. This allowed photographers to make an image look more realistic and lifelike. These photo editing techniques were popular among 19th century photographers as they enabled them to manipulate images to suit their own agendas. They could make a photograph look older or more weathered than it really was.
20th century.
Or they could add elements that weren't present on the negative.
What are you saying? Sorry.
You should have said 20th century. 19th century would have been the 1800s. This was more something that happened around the turn of the century into the 1910s and 1920s. That's all. You should have said 20th century. That's all.
We can find countless examples of these kinds of images sifting through the historical record. On closer inspection, we can see a number of expertly executed photo manipulation techniques. It seems as if though anything was possible. Just like Photoshop today, these old-world Photoshops were able to make someone smaller, change their facial structure, remove blemishes on faces, and even completely crop out objects from their hands, foregrounds, or backgrounds. The unfortunate issue we have today is that some of these photos may be taken as a direct and factual historical record. If this is the case, how can we ever decipher between which photos were completely real and which were edited? How can we know how much photo manipulation really took place? Another astounding discovery is the direct painting of objects within a photograph. Clearly, when we zoom in and inspect these photos on our screens, we can see the difference between reality and a painting. When we take a closer look at some of these photos, we can clearly see painted objects within them. From people, cars, and buildings themselves.
That last one was a trip. Let's look at that. Hold on a sec. What is that? Oh.
People, cars.
Right there. Abe Lincoln, and who is that?
Kind of looks like Van Buren, but it's not. Is that old?
Count Dracula.
Yeah, it's Dracula.
But what are they saying? It's the same picture, and then it got painted. Look, you notice how they have the globe there? Always got to remind, they love the globe.
Yeah, we got to do the brainwashing.
Because they're Freemasons. And they got to have the globe. They tricked everybody.
They swapped heads.
And buildings themselves. There are numerous photos with other objects painted directly in them. Going back to etching and modeling, we can even find old-world copying and pasting techniques. Some of these historical photos we can identify clear-cut lines of copying and pasting from a completely different photo. We can follow these lines along the edges of these buildings and objects and see that the photo has been manipulated in a way to include objects not originally there. Some time ago, a mysterious theory began to circulate about a technique used by some photographers to manipulate images. This technique was referred to as the vanilla sky effect and was said to involve airbrushing out entire skies and buildings from a photograph. The result was a photograph that appeared to have been taken in a different location than it actually.
So what they're saying, Sandy, is that these were actually
No, I agree. No, they did do that. I'm not saying that they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm saying that the white sky itself is just from the photography technique. But if they're trying to take a building out, yeah, they're going to paint over it.
You can tell that the building's still showing a little bit. Like they whited it out. You can almost see it right there.
And in the back, the tower.
Yeah.
Actually was. This allowed photographers to create images that were more aesthetical to them, perhaps, while also disguising the true location of the photo.
You're proving my point, Ray.
But how true is this theory? What evidence is there to support it? Were photographers of the 19th century really
I got more.
able to airbrush out entire skies and buildings? If so, can we trust the images we have of historical events as a true representation of the past?
Oh.
Or were the techniques,
The sky
all
and building
adjustments,
is the least of your
the
concern.
mysterious
Swapping
vanilla
heads in
sky
photos
effect has been the
is more
sub.
of a problem.
Huh?
And removing people from photos.
Yeah,
He
we're gonna
just
get
said,
into all
he
of
said, can we trust history if they're painting over skies and buildings? That's no big deal compared to removing
Objective.
people from photos and swapping people out. That's more of a historical problem.
Oh, sorry. Not if there was airships in the sky or something. Things like in the tops of the buildings we can't
And
see.
I am not saying they did not airbrush that stuff out. I am saying that the white skies, just the white skies, are because they didn't burn them in. I did not say they didn't paint over with white airships. I'm not saying that.
I didn't say
Much
I didn't say you said anything. I just been listening.
speculation among photographers and historians. It is said to involve airbrushing out entire skies and buildings from a photograph to create a picture that appears to have been taken in a different location than it actually was. This enabled photographers to manipulate the content of a photograph to suit a specific purpose. For example, Victorian-era photographs of the London skyline
Why?
often featured the same stretch of buildings and landmarks, making it appear as though the city hadn't changed in decades. It is widely believed that some of these photographs were manipulated using the vanilla sky effect to remove certain buildings and add others in order to create a more pleasing composition. What other evidence is there to support this theory? Were photographers of the 19th century really airbrushing out entire skies and buildings? And if so, for what purpose? The truth is, we may never know the full extent of the photo editing techniques used by 19th century photographers. We can only speculate.
Don't leave it open-ended like that. Come on, guys. Ready? Here we go.
Welcome. This video is going to be very interesting, as we will be discussing a topic that doesn't get that much attention nowadays. Well, it does, but it's usually only associated with spirit photography. But there seems to be an overwhelming amount of historical photos that are presented as real, yet there's something very wrong with these photos. Here's the question. Were there photo manipulation techniques used during the early days of photography, roughly 1840 to 1920, or are all these old historical photos considered as historical fact? I think once you begin to dive into this question, or the idea that they had Photoshop before the 1900s, you'll begin to open some very strange doors that brings up even more questions.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day one.
Come on, dude. Singe Man knows what to do about ads.
Lost art form of old photo processing and the history behind it to assist in
How you doing
finding
in the group?
further examples of early historical manipulated photos. Eagle, he's doing some great research, and I recently watched his amazing chat on this subject on Campbell's Autodidactic channel, so shout out to them, but it's called Overexposed, and it really is because I had been seeing this in our research with so many photos. The amount of these manipulated photos are really adding up, so I thought we should make a presentation on this. But yeah, Beegs helped a lot with these photos, so make sure you go check them out and send them some love. With that, let's get started.
Thumbs up, post.
A
Tell
photo
people
can be
we're
a
here.
powerful device. For someone experiencing it for the first time, it can truly be magical. Yet, photos tell a story, and for many, it's how we remember the past. It's our only portal into what life was like, and in many cases, it explains the nature of what city life was like in those times. When the technology of the photograph first came out in the
City
early
life.
19th century, people did not know what to think of such a new technology, to the point where they would have been ignorant of any such advanced methods of the art, such as compositing or layering multiple photos in one. This would not have been known to the average person. Yet, today in the modern day, old photos are used by historians to have a better understanding of the past. From documenting dates, construction photos, even events in history are documented based on this photographic record. For many, we automatically assume that these photos are trustworthy and that they are an accurate depiction of the past. Some of the most famous historical photos are actually never described as being manipulated. So was this some secret art form? I mean, think about it. For such a new device, which we know would have to have been taken over by these capitalists and the media of its time, this would be a powerful tool for propaganda in the wrong hands. The weird thing is that this subject of old world photo manipulation is not really discussed online either. You may find a few articles on it, but it's all in the style of, did you know that they had Photoshop in the 1900s? And then they show you the spirit photography, the very blatant ones, or just the retouched portraits. But wait, if they had Photoshop in the 1900s, or wait, even before that, 1850s? Wait, before that, since the dawn of photography? What if they manipulated a photograph and didn't say anything about it being a photo manipulation? Now, my experience is in digital compositing, although I do have experience in photography as well, but my degree is in computer animation, and I have a thorough understanding of advanced compositing workflows. Interestingly, one of the things we learned in school in my VFX class was called invisible VFX. What this is visual effects that you don't see, meaning it's supposed to just assist the story, but not be noticeable as blatantly edited imagery. They used Forrest Gump as it has many examples of invisible effects such as sky swapping, people in green suits, random stuff just to make the scene more pleasing, all with the intention of creating an illusion for the viewer. But this is not new technology. They have been doing this for a long time. There's actually a lot of VFX in that movie. And so my point is that there's blatant manipulation that you notice like superhero movies and monsters. And then there's really good photo manipulation that you don't notice. We have to understand that because then that means there may be hundreds, if not thousands of photos on the historic record that could have been retouched or edited in some way. Now at first you may think, well, that's no big deal. They would just clean up the photo. But it was way more than just cleaning up. It's to the point where it would be completely possible to tell whatever story you like. I'm not going to be able to play this video, but go check it out. Vox has a video exposing this, and I don't really think they realize it, but the video is called The Mystery of the Same Sky Postcards. Basically, this guy had an
I'll play that video. If you find that video, I'll play it. I don't have time to actually go look for it, but because I'm not going.
Obsession of collecting postcards until he started to notice something very strange, a repeating pattern. Quote, you just see it. So this guy has these postcards grouped and organized and clearly says that they were reusing these same stock skies in all these postcards. Same sky postcards is what you type in on Google to find this. He also mentioned how they would shift it around to try to change it up and make variations even though it's the same sky photo. So why would they do this to hundreds of different cards? To make them look better? To present them in a better light? You know that they put postcards in museums from time to time to show how the city looked back then in the day. People don't really think when buying these old postcards that they have been altered to this degree. Maybe some coloring, but complete masking and sky swapping? What else could they do? Well, in the video it says that it became clear that these skies were not a part of the original photos, even though they are presented as real and no one ever explained that these were altered photographs, hence the mystery of the same sky postcards. So why would they do that? He then discovers that all these postcards are printed by one company. So they try to explain it off as, oh, this was just a signature of the company, that they would just leave it there in plain sight, but no one would see it. That's strange that they would do that, and it seems to be an operation. So why was this one company going around and editing all these different postcards from so many different locations? Weirdly, they show this newspaper article with highlighted text saying that Dexter Press Inc. is one of the largest manufacturers of picture postcards. But interestingly, in the grayed out text it says, quote, photo of a bathing beauty beckoning to you on a Florida beach, or a trout fisherman fly casting in a Colorado stream. The odds are Dexter Press has it. So they have a massive collection of photos? In this video, they specifically tell you the process in which they do this. The man who owned Dexter Press had an entire art department for photo manipulation. They just didn't call it that, but that's exactly what they were doing. It's called photo processing, and we'll talk more about it shortly. He would offer to photo correct the problems in the image. So there you go. They were masking images far before Photoshop, and they showed in this video. An artist would come in with a knife and cut a mask for the image and swap out the sky. That's how they did this before computers. So they definitely had the ability to use layers.
Ray, pause.
At the end, that after doing this,
He just said, swap out a mask. The mask is the card. It's what we looked at in the dark room.
So far it's lining up.
It's all lining up, and the coloring is painted on.
So Nancy, put a check in box 4 for lining up. Thank you. She's just keeping a tally.
Photo touch-up process that no one would notice. But let's remember that for later. But yeah, if you guys don't know what a mask is, it's basically creating different elements or cutouts from different photographs so that you can use them later in layers. I can make a mask of a building, right? So I cut that building out, and then I can put it in any situation I want. I can move it on top of another photograph and attempt to find a similar perspective and merge these different layers together to create a new altered photograph. The more talented the artist, the more realistic the result, and the manipulation is hardly noticeable. But that's only because we were never taught about this subject in detail. If you think this is just a conspiracy, it's not, and I'm sure all of you are well aware of spirit photography. Yet, do they ever explain how they make these photos and the implications of this art form? The story of spirit photography actually starts with a James Wallace Black, and I've never known this in regards to spirit photography, but supposedly before this all went down, one morning in October of 1860, this J.W. Black goes up with one of the best aerialists, Samuel Archer King, and they went up in this balloon named the Queen of the Air. Now the reason I bring this up is because this J.W. Black guy is responsible for creating the first aerial photographs in America in 1860. So they want you to believe that the daguerreotype came out in 1839, but then they waited 20 years to do aerial photography? I don't believe that at all.
No.
And what about all those aerial engravings from the early 1800s? Did they have anything to do with this? We'll get this.
All this in the first 10 minutes of the video? Dude, this video goes deep.
And I agree with
This J.W. Black guy, which seems to be some type of propaganda.
So far, so good.
But it gets crazy because this aerial photography guy meets William Mumler, which is the famed originator of spirit photographs. Many who have looked into the subject of spirit photography will know Mumler very well. They claim in the history that when these two met in 1860, they had already been practicing photography for 20 years. But like I said, why wouldn't they just fly up in a balloon? The US military didn't have any.
Detect no curvature at all, except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just out of taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they're committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. Stomach as a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up cool break to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt Jemima. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Dance hall, we no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Ra-Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow, Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, Westphalia, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too. Cause I needed the money, what you wanna do? But it's funny how the things change. And how your mind derange and everything full circle. We keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July. Never gonna die.
All right, back to our scheduled program. Oh, hold on. Hello? You don't know? You don't know.
What happened? I think you're doing.
You don't know, but Jody knows. Jody knows what you don't know.
Aerial travel.
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
Lord.
Enter your address and get a 360-degree satellite.
Hold on. Did you see that? They're like, that wasn't space. That was fake. That was fake. That was a cartoon.
That's what they tell us. Oh, but they had saddle balloons.
They tell us. That's perfect.
Fancy predictions of these crafts, yet weird to believe it took until the late 1800s until aerial travel became more common. Suppose
Noise Guru, you should start writing music again, okay? You should. I highly encourage it. You know why? Because if you feel like it, you probably have something building up, some music building up in there, and you need to get it out. You'll feel better. It'll help. Go for it.
supposedly Black was a true believer in William Mumler's ability to capture images of spiritual
Don't let
beings.
anybody stop you.
And I did not believe that for one moment. This J.W. Black had been in photography for over 20 years. He knew all the tricks of the trade. There's no way he just believed in Mumler. He was connected to this entire scam. They say Black believed him because when Black attempted to do this in his studio, he could not figure out Mumler's trick, and so he just trusted it to be true. It doesn't make that much sense because he would have been fully aware that before the glass negatives were used in 1859, that all spirit photography was exposure-based, proving that they had mastered the art of using exposure to manipulate photos. Then in 1859, according to Wiki, the glass negatives began to be used, and this is what allowed for making double images. Now, all of a sudden, spirits began to regularly appear in these photographs. And the interesting thing is that many people believe these spirit photographs to be true till this day, because many of us do not understand the processes that were used to make these photos. So Wiki says 1859, these glass negatives came out and they could—
Hey, Singe. Did you find it? Can't hear you. Are you muted?
1859, 1839, and whatnot. That's the 19th century.
You couldn't find it? Hold on. Can anyone hear him? Nobody can hear you.
I hear him.
Yeah, they can hear me.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, I hear him.
But I can't answer when I'm muted.
What were you saying? You couldn't find it? You couldn't find it? No? Couldn't find it?
No, it takes some time to get.
All right, well,
it's in there somewhere.
We'll figure it out. Nancy, call them in the back and have them find the fan mail clip. The drop for fan mail. Have them bring it to the front. Okay. Anyway,
Singe man's really working on it.
How did the song go, Singe? It's fan mail. We are your fans. We are your friends. We love the mail. It's fan mail. Something like that.
Pretty close. That's pretty good.
Close. Yeah. It was probably better.
We tried to make it sound really like.
It's been a while.
We tried to like.
All right.
With like monotone, like
how many? I mean. So this is what we do, right? Like we have the best. We have the best fans, and we love you guys. We love you all. And like every once in a while we get a bunch of emails. People don't always send us emails, but like sometimes we like to feature them on the show.
Oh, wait.
So,
I just got a notice from one of your workers. I better read that one first, really quick. Hold on.
All right. You're gonna go first. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is just really quick because it's from one of your workers. I think you need to hear about it.
I got one for you, so whatever.
Where is it? Oh shoot!
I don't see
and the one that I got just came in for you. It like just came in.
Dude, I lost it. My system crashed.
What?
I lost everything.
Well, thank God we got you the new computer. So, by the way, we were doing a fundraiser for Singeman to get a new computer. We raised them. Well, we threw in the money.
I can't believe I lost it.
And John Kelly and people, we raised it. I threw in my 150 of my own money. Singeman got a computer, and
nope,
he's got a computer now.
No, he didn't like the one. The one
didn't
that he
work.
got,
no, it did not work.
Wouldn't run the art program that he uses. So
very sad.
Returned it, and he's got another one coming, and he's gonna, he could return it. He had like 7 days, so it's all good. We're gonna get another one. It's on the way.
He's not gonna lose anything, is he?
No, it was brand new. He just got it out. Just got it, took it out the box, tried to run the program. He tried everything. He's very smart with computers.
Look at that nice office he has.
It's a serious program. It's a serious program that he uses, for art. It's one of the best top of the line.
It's actually the top. Well, there's another couple, but Da Vinci, yeah.
Da Vinci is what it is. All right.
Ooh, Da Vinci Code.
It is, yeah. It's pretty much.
All right. So you
and
want me to
they have installed all kinds of new updates in it.
So hey, are you gonna read your fan mail first, or do you want me to read the one that came in for you?
I lost mine. My system crashed. I lost them all. I got to dig them up again.
All right. We'll come back to yours. All right. I got mine ready.
Okay, if you didn't lose it for good.
So this, I know what they're talking about. This just came in. They must have been watching the show. I know you like to use basketball, baseball, and hockey cards from the late 90s. I think they're talking about, for masking photos. I am outraged, and this is an abomination. And Larry Bird and Michael Jordan and Shaq and Magic J are turning over in their graves right now. I'm calling the NBA and reporting you. And I want every last card you got that's not ruined. Look, and I want every last card you got that's not ruined for historical purposes. For historical purposes. Historical purposes. Mailed to my P.O. box in Africa by Wednesday. Or I'll let the NHL know next. Thanks. Baseball Hero 45. I think that's for you, Singe. What are you going to say to that?
I don't even understand it. It's beyond my comprehension.
Africa. Oh, shit. All right, here we go.
That they'll tell us is called The Two Ways of Life from 1857 by Oscar Gustav Rylander. And we'll come back to Mumbler and spirit photography in a minute, but I wanted to make sure that you thoroughly understand what we're talking about when we say early Photoshop. Like I said, there really isn't that much information on this, to the point where people don't even know the correct terminology. These early composites have a name. They are called Victorian photo montages. If you look up photo montage, it will tell you about the two ways of life. I actually learned about this in compositing class at school, but if you go look at the page, they won't tell you how many negatives were used in Two Ways of Life from a wiki. And it wasn't just a double image. Two Ways of Life used over 30 glass negatives combined to make this epic photo montage, or what we now call a composite image, Photoshop. This is a very interesting history because it's not well known, and this is 1857. This is before spirit photography. It's also the most controversial photograph, but they never really...
Whether you have like a double exposure or 30, any of that is a composite image. Because he's like, it's not just a double exposure.
You're saying he's wrong?
I'm saying that he's not wrong. He's just he's saying that a composite image. He's making it sound like that the 30 stacked together is a composite image, but the 2 stacked together isn't. They're both. That's all. They're all composite images.
Okay.
That's all.
He explained why. On the wiki for photo montage, they'll show you a few examples with pictures, the ones that people probably have heard of, but they're not going to give you a full breakdown. Most art historians know of these famous composites, but it actually continues in the text explaining that these photo montages were used in Montreal to commemorate large social events that could not otherwise be captured. Okay, so faking photos, and then they would create fake postcards, just like we learned earlier. But not just for memories, for propaganda as well, as during World War I, photographers from Europe began producing massive amounts of postcards showing soldiers on one plane and lovers, wives, and children in another plane.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Continues
pause.
to say that these early photo montages would consist of photographs.
Where, you want to go back to the picture?
No, I'm going to tell you that it's a composite image when you see the Cabbage Patch Kids, their heads in the cabbages.
Okay.
The orphans. But when you see their heads in the cabbage, they didn't come from the cabbage. That was a composite image. I'm not saying they're fake. They're still orphans. They still sold them like that, which is insane. I'm saying the photos they used were fake. That's all. Go on.
Okay.
It also continues to say that these early photo montages would consist of photographic elements. And listen carefully. Superimposed watercolors, or in other words, paint. So Wiki's telling you that they would combine multiple photos to create composites and they would paint on them as well. Interesting. This continues on throughout the early 20th century. The name photo montage didn't really come until 1916.
And there they are.
This is a cover name because it gives the impression that it was just a cut and paste, kind of like a collage or something. But no, this was more accurately called photo processing or photo manipulation, which would involve not only correction, but they would integrate multiple negatives of other photographs in order to tell the story that they wish. They were using these throughout World War I, supposedly. They want you to believe that it wasn't until 1920 with Hartfield that they began using these to tell a story, or in other words, propaganda. They were using photo montages over 240 during the Nazi period to use as a weapon against fascism in the Third Reich. But like I said, they want you to think that photo montages are like Hannah Hill's work, some kind of creative collage, when the truth is, these are just the obvious ones. What about the ones that were not so obvious? This was used in Russian propaganda as well, with artists such as Eli Lissitzky, Alexander Radchenko, and Gustav Klutzis, and Valentina Kulangina. Seems to me that they had this process fully mastered by the 1920s for the use of propaganda. But what about before? For example, did you know that one of the most famous paintings of Lincoln is actually a composite which places Abe's head on the Southern politician John Calhoun's body? This process of photo manipulation dates back to the 1850s, and it was used to trick people just like we use Photoshop today. And they could do this by adding negatives in a wet collodion process, which would allow them to extract and mix multiple negatives together for a final image. This photograph is titled General Grant at City Point. This is a montage or a composite of several images and does not actually show General Ulysses S. Grant at City Point. 3 photos provided different parts of the portrait: the head from Grant at his Cold Harbor, Virginia headquarters, the horse and the man's body from Major General Alexander McDowell McCook, and the background from Confederate prisoners captured in the Battle of Fisher's Hill, Virginia. This photograph is dated 1902. We were told that the camera never lies, right? Well, it turns out that studios have been doing photo montages since the 1850s, possibly earlier, and they could combine up to 30 different negatives. Here's a great example that's not very well known. In 1871, Ernest Eugene Appert faked photographs of the 1871 Paris Commune massacres. Well, it turns out that he was a French photographer known for having produced a series of faked photos titled Crimes de la Commune, meant to discredit the communards
41 people watching,
in the
thumb it
Paris
up.
communes of 1871. He actually has many works, so we know that one's faked, but what about his other photos? Wiki doesn't really say anything about them, but look at these. Some of these are more obvious than others, but you can see how amazing this art form was in 1870. They could create entire scenes to tell whatever story they wanted to tell. Massacres, large crowd gatherings. This is pretty insane when you think about the implications of 1870 propaganda having composited or photo montages, Photoshop. I mean, how can we trust anything that these elite figures give to us? Well, there's more. But one of Stalin's most famous photographs is actually a fake photograph. It's called the Commissar Vanishes, in which we can see that there is an officer to the right of the photo that they took out using old world photo manipulation. This is in 1920s, so no computers at all, yet they had mastered the ability to completely remove people from photos.
Ray, pause.
Well, Stalin used a large group of photo
Ray,
retouchers to
hey, go back to that picture of Stalin real quick.
This one?
Yeah, he's doing the hidden hand.
Yes, he. But also with the actual photo retouching here, they did do a lot of things by hand. But the reason why it looks so accurate is because they would take another photo from the same angle without any people there at all, and then splice the two images together. So they would put that image of the wall in the water on top of the guy and take a photo, and it erases him in just taking a picture. That's why it's so blown out on the right hand side. As like if you look at the there's more detail on the left than the right.
Like taking two pictures.
Because it was a double exposure with an image without the guy there. Stalin wasn't there either. They went back and took a photo of that area, the exact angle, lined it up. It's actually not exactly lined up. The wall is a little bit higher. They even edited his arm a bit. You can tell that the wall has more black at the bottom on the right-hand side than the left. They literally took another photo and put it on top.
The photo that they took out using old world photo manipulation. This is in 1920s, so no computers at all, yet they had
no computers at all. Singe Man had one in 1920. He's lived for 10 centuries.
Mastered the ability to completely remove people from photos?
Oh, that was the computer's name? It was Abacus? I remember. I didn't really know the name, but I remember.
Well, Stalin used a large group of photo retouchers to cut his enemies out of supposedly documentary photographs. Unquote. So are there many more of these photos? They never really talk about this process either, right? Like you'll see them talking about this photo on the History Channel, but they won't go into the history of old world photo manipulation.
I just want to address this comment. So, Sandy, it amazes me the channels. This is for you, Sandy. Sandy, it amazes me the channels that only do video uploads, who amass millions of views and subs. They are really just professional. Or they're paying for views and subs. Because you know why?
Done in the beginning.
Because I seen an ad that they were trying, and it's cheap too now. I seen one that but me and Sandy, we don't pay for subs. We work
on X, listen to this, for $50 on X, they guarantee me. Hold on, I'm gonna hit promote and see how much they how many views.
Oh, so you do pay for subs and views?
No, I don't. I'm saying it's an option.
I don't. I work my ass off for every.
I don't got $50. Are you insane?
That I have. So that's the difference.
Are you insane?
I think these other channels that not all.
Oh wow! I found the mail. Whenever you're ready.
They have money behind them. Oh, you found your mail? All right.
If I want to promote, listen. If I want to promote a post on X, okay? Like let's say I want to promote the show. Listen to this.
47
For 50
people
bucks,
watching. Thumb it up. We have more fan mail. Go ahead, Sandy.
They will shoot it out to 12,000 to 27,000 people. $100, 23,000 to 54,000. For $1,000, 1 million people.
I was showing Singe Man one that popped up on me. They were trying to. I forget what it was though. I'm not gonna look it up. Singe Man, did you see that ad I sent you for subs?
Oh yeah, I've seen them for years.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, but that's
like,
not even
okay.
it. It
You have to
depends
do other
on
stuff, so it's complicated.
It depends on the channel's subject matter.
Oh yeah, some
and
of them,
when they started too.
Yeah.
Like in the
Yeah,
Mandela
yeah.
community, if you started in
Some
2016,
of
you
them are
probably
good.
have at least 50,000 subs. Because in 2016 it was booming.
headlines.
People were coming to it. But if you started out with like any other subject, YouTube does not push Mandela effect. It does not push any truther content anymore at all. Like if you started in the last 5 years, forget it. You're lucky to have 5,000 to 10,000 if you're lucky. But the videos, it all depends on, like you had to start out with videos. Like if someone who makes videos switches to streaming, their views are going to go down because they have people there that prefer the video content. On my channel, it's always been streaming, so my audience prefers streams apparently because they come and sit there for 9 hours. So they're not likely to watch a video. They want to come to a stream and interact in the chat. So I'm not gonna I get like 100 views on my videos. It takes me days to make a video. So why am I gonna put all that work into something no one's gonna watch? You know? It all depends on your subject matter, your audience.
It's because you care, Sandy. You care.
No, it's just so many different factors matter.
You always tell your subs in the community section everything you're doing, like exactly the time you're going to be on. Me, I don't. I'm always. I don't go by any time. I go by Ray time. So,
island time.
Yeah, 50 people watching. Anyway,
island time.
Fan mail. We are your fans. We are your friends. We love the mail. It's fan mail. Go ahead, Singe.
Okay, first let me see. Your employee says, "Dear boss." Wait, hold on. What are you doing? What are you showing on the screen?
No, that's me. I'm trying to say, right, Sandy? We love lives. It's just referring. Good.
No. Oh, I was just saying what's on the screen here.
Oh, this is
Old World Photoshop Vanilla Skies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're watching.
Okay, leave that there. Okay, so we got. Dear Boss Ray, have I told you how much I love working for you? Uh-oh.
You've got me.
I am writing to you to ask for an extension on my diagnostic findings and graphs. As you know, I have always had a very serious attitude towards deadlines.
Is this the graph guy or the woman? There's two people.
It's Jake.
Oh, it's
However, something unexpected happened. I was at the bungalow you loaned me. Oh.
The bungalow.
And I was sitting in the ante room.
I just wanted them to leave me alone and stop sending me graphs. Go ahead.
He was sitting in the ante room viewing. I was sitting in the ante room viewing my findings when your very large kitten ran in along the wall. It was actually running on the wall.
I do feed that kitten a lot, and it's kind of overstuffed.
It was actually running on the wall, it says.
I'm glad he said large so he didn't insult my...
It looked at me with its dilated pupils and meowed very
he's
loudly.
making light of the situation. I mean, the cat is fat.
It looked at me with its dilated pupils and meowed very loudly.
Yeah.
I was taken aback. So shocked was I that I didn't realize that this little sneaky Discoveries kitten, as I have named it.
What was that last thing?
The Discoveries kitten.
It doesn't have a real name. It's just, they call it the Discoveries kitten.
I had grabbed my diagnostic findings and graphs until much later, but then eventually I reached the obvious conclusion. The Discoveries kitten had taken my diagnostic findings and graphs.
Who is that from?
Thank you for being understanding and allowing me more time. Thanks, Jake.
Jake.
Do you know him? I don't recognize his name.
Like people don't. When if you're gonna send a fan mail in,
That's not a family.
Please put your whole screen name. I don't know your first name on all these thousands of people.
But you loaned him. It's the dude in the bungalow. You gotta know who that is. Jake in the bungalow.
Oh yeah. Well, this is the deal. Like, I keep getting paperwork. You know, I get paperwork from everybody, but the minute I walk in, Suzanne gets pissed. There's a lot of paperwork, right? I'm clocking in. I'm punching in. Dude, little things happen. Like there's all of a sudden there's things in my way. Like I gotta get to the fax machine, and there's like trash all over the floor, and I gotta pick it up and clean it up. But like before that, I have to go out to the dumpster and everything else before I can get to my task. You know, it's just like little obstacles, little things along the way.
I do know that.
Suzanne needs to fucking chill. And then
I can understand this next. Now I'm starting to understand.
Yeah.
This next
So then
letter.
Nancy's like, "Here you go."
No, I think I understand this next
letter. He hands me a
letter.
whole deck of papers like this, and then I gotta.
I think to understand this next letter.
Listen. If I have 100 pages I have to read in a couple hours, they give me. You know, they cut the time on us, right? And half of them are graphs and charts that I can't understand. I have no idea what that guy's trying
That's
to
why
show
you
me.
have Jake, I guess.
No,
Okay, so
I can't
that's
do
what's
it.
its setup. Thank you. Okay, so
I
the
gave
next
him a
letter is
bungalow. Listen, I gave him a bungalow, right? Because like I just wanted him to just get off my back. I told him, it's up in Maine. It's up in Maine. Yeah, go ahead.
Shut up. Just shut up. Okay. So this next one is titled "Enough with your unevolved, not grounding, and low energy, not leveling up stuff you know." Maybe.
Oh no! This sounds
I see.
Someone's angry.
Oh, she's Chinese, I think.
Whoa.
Oh, so enough with your unevolved, not grounding, and low energy, not leveling up stuff you know. Ah, I see. Dear Mr. Rayman, my friend, I have always say you greatest truth seeker I know living near to you. You are the most shoe-wearing neighbor a person could ever meet. I say you must understand how difficult it been me approach you with this matter. That's how it's written.
That's how it's written.
I say you must understand how difficult it been for me approach you with this matter.
Oh my God.
I'm afraid I no longer stand you how many shoes you have. Sheesh. I lay in the bed last night trying to sleep. All I could think was how you're not grounding, and it's not unevolved, and it's not leveling up. Way too low energy.
Oh yeah.
Way too low energy.
Yeah.
That's how I spell. I lay in the bed last night trying to sleep. All I could think was how you're not grounding, and
Not
it's
grounding.
too unevolved
Yeah.
and not
Yeah.
leveling up.
I understand.
It's way too low energy. I had the nightmare thing. You come running at me, brandishing your shoes with rubber soles and laughing so hard. I have to say that you stopped how many shoes you have from upsetting me. You no more shoes with rubber soles. You wear moccasin. Where's the moccasin?
Well, you
Stop
know,
being so brainwashed.
It was because I did a show promo earlier for this show tonight.
This is not the kind of behavior I expect from someone living in the ghetto neighborhood like Chicken Bristle Downs.
Who wrote
Is that where you live? You live in Chicken Bristle Downs?
What email did you get this on?
If you no fix, me no have to call flat police and post photos of you, how many shoes you have on GlueTube. No, just kidding, LOL. The Royals are after us. Thanks, Miss Ming.
Miss Ming. Oh yeah, I remember. That's the one that showed up to the meetup in Cincinnati. Remember that?
Miss Ming.
Remember the meetup in Cincinnati we went to? That was Miss Ming. You remember? Yeah.
If you no fix, me have to call police and post photos of you, how many shoes you have. No,
shout
just
out
kidding.
to Ming. Yeah,
no, just kidding. That's
she's a Chinese flat earther from China, and she came all the way overseas to the Cincinnati Flat Earth meetup. Mark Sargent was there, Dirt was there, Jaren was there, surprisingly.
Their photos could possibly be fake. You just want to cover this so that you think that the bad guys or the fascists were the ones using this stuff for propaganda, right? But as most of you know, who do you think was funding World War I?
Oh yeah, Ry Russ was
That's a
there.
long story. But yeah, they definitely had mastered this ability by the 1920s. Quote, it's thought that Stalin's obsession with photo doctoring consisted a mini industry in the USSR. Publishers were contacted by Stalin's minions and told to eliminate the enemy du jour from upcoming photos, and they did.
There's the hidden hand
According
again.
to design historian David King, who uncovered thousands of doctored photos in their original versions, the work was not performed in one location or even through an official ministry. End quote. So the question is, did this industry exist before the Soviet Union? Also, in 1937, there's a photo of Hitler and one of his original allies that...
Here's another one. What are they trying to say?
Oh, yeah, they took that one guy out of the photo.
Oh, which one? This guy over here.
Yeah.
This one right here, they took him out. Look, he's not there. Because what? Why do you think? All right, let's see why they did it.
Then turned enemies, was taken out, but I thought it was a great example of how they had a clone tool, or the ability to in-paint and remove objects and then insert the appropriate background. That's some pretty advanced editing, especially with the grass and trees. But let's continue with Mumbler, and then let's look at some more examples of early Victorian composites or photo montages. Well, now we can see that this whole story that J.W. Black truly believed in Mumbler is complete BS. They just say that to give more credit to this entire story of spirit photography, because the idea is that other photographers, other historic photographers, couldn't even figure out his method. But J.W. Black would have been fully aware of the advancements of the art with the release of these glass negatives, as there were several artists during these times using these advanced workflows. He must have considered it as a possible solution to the Mumbler mystery. But the story goes, he sends his assistant over, Horace Weston, to Mumbler's studio, which was conveniently just a few blocks down from Black's studio, and that his assistant was to go to Mumbler's studio and take notes, but do not say that he was Black's assistant. So this Weston guy goes over to Mumbler's studio to take the photo, and it comes out to have his deceased father in the photo. So Weston, who is Black's assistant, which also Black claims to have been taught photography the best, and that if anything was amiss, Weston would know. So after Mumbler took this photograph and Weston saw his deceased father, he said, quote, all I can say to Mr. Black, he said to Mumbler, admitting that he had been sent there on a mission, quote, is that I have not seen anything different from taking an ordinary picture. Now, this is ridiculous because the process is not done when the photo is taken, it's done in the darkroom, and the news promoting this stuff knows that most people do not know that. So people automatically assume that this was some type of practical effect, when it's not. It's pretty simple actually, it's just multiple negatives combined. Which I'm not saying it's not possible to do some type of thoughtography experiment, but these early spirit photographs are blatant fakes. And we know that this is connected with the photographer who took the first aerial shots of cities in America. Then there's this whole story how Black came back to Mumbler after this and was like, okay, I want to see the whole process. And that he watched Mumbler actually prepare the negative and bring it into the darkroom. So Black doesn't notice anything suspicious, but weirdly, Black was supposed to be a skeptic. Then out of nowhere, Black is like, you know what? I want you to go ahead and finish this process yourself. You go develop the negative. I'm not acquainted with working with your chemicals and I might ruin it. So Black just leaves him alone, and then he adds towards the end that, quote, you're not smart enough to put anything on that negative without my detecting it, end quote. Then Mumbler said, I am well aware of that. So Mumbler pours his chemicals on the plate, and then I guess after doing this secret process, he hands the negative to Black as he watches the photo develop with a man that appeared leaning on his shoulder. Black was so amazed and said, is it possible? Well, what I think is two things. Either one, Black was in on this whole process and they were developing a scam that was going to make them millions. Right? They're selling photos of supposed real dead relatives. Think about how much people would pay for that. Now, the other option is This mumbler character developed some secret technique for merging negatives unknown to other photographers at the time. Possibly some chemical method in which he would temporarily bring another negative he had and project that photo onto another plate using chemicals, kind of like an old tracing device. This would then leave no evidence on the plate, and future generations would have no idea how the photo was made. There's actually a video where they try to replicate it, but no one knows Mumbler's secret process. Just think about that. Mumbler was one of the greatest hoaxes of the 19th century, and it worked. People believed in this because it was such a new technology. Well, that's what the mainstream historians will say. They most likely had this tech earlier, but my point is, orphans who are given photographs, who have no understanding of compositing, advanced photo processing workflows, combining negatives, and many other techniques, are not going to question a photograph that looks genuinely real, especially when there's a story that goes with it. Now, with spirit photography, that's pretty obvious, and most of you would agree that not only is it an example of old world photo manipulation, but an old world lie, a hoax. But how deep does this go? So to recap, when it comes to photo montages, in art history, they really only teach it from the standpoints of hoaxes, propaganda, then it being picked up by the surrealist and contemporary artist. They may mention a few famous early composites as the two ways of life, but they don't really talk about other figures like Gustave Le Gray, which is the origin of the sky swap. I'm sure many of you are very familiar with the vanilla skies phenomenon, as this can be clearly seen in many old photographs. And there are even skeptics who say that the explanation of this is simply due to the nature of the visible light spectrum, that reds will come out darker and blues would show up as brighter. This is actually true, which really leads people to thinking that, oh, well, I guess that's it. I guess old photographs were just overexposed and had vanilla skies because that's just the nature of the emulsions used, but two things can be true at the same time. Meaning, this is an issue, right? This is a problem of vanilla skies. It's interesting because this whole argument that blues were overexposed actually proves without a doubt that they were using photo manipulation from the start to deal with this issue. It starts with Gustave Le Gray, who was the pioneer of what's called the collodion process, invented by Frederick Scott Archer, which was an early photo manipulation pre-processed technique in which the photographic material would be coated, sensitized, and exposed, then developed within a span of 15 minutes. The collodion process is what allowed Le Gray to solve the problem of vanilla skies that could not be solved
Right, pause.
with new technology at the time.
There's some misinformation here.
The problem.
Colloidal silver. That is the stuff, the emulsion that's on the paper. It's not a process. It's the stuff that makes a picture on paper.
It's part of the process.
Yeah, well, but colloidal silver is what makes black and white photos.
Yeah, but
It's
what
the
he's saying is
emulsion.
that the process of using colloidal silver.
Right, but what I'm saying is all of the black and white photo processing paper is colloidal.
Singe?
Like they even said it in the Ilford video that we watched in the Darkroom.
Singe, what do you know about colloidal silver?
It was used as a supplement.
It was. One guy's permanently silver blue now because of it, if he's still alive. I don't know if you can hear us.
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, Singe Man, I can't hear him. And he just walked
He's
away.
probably muted.
Yeah, that was me that said it was used as a supplement. Rah-rah.
Yep. I know. I agree with you.
What if recording high quality content,
Of course.
editing?
Come on.
Some of you may think this is proof against vanilla skies, but it is actually the opposite. You see, because in 1850, they were using this problem of photography for their advantage. They were dedicated to solving it, and strangely, this whole collodion process in Le Gray is connected with the French government at the time, where in Mission Heliographique, the Ramparts of Carcassonne, 1851,
Plus,
shows
1
that
second,
Le
Ryan.
Gray was actually going around and taking pictures
Freeze
of
it.
ancient sites and
So this is where I agree. It can be both. It is because of overexposure that the skies are mostly white. But I also believe they did hide things. So I do believe it's both ways. But I'm saying that most of the photos are white because that's just how it was with the overexposure. They didn't go into dark rooms and do the burning and dodging and stuff like that. They just developed the film. But later on, yeah, when they were doing the burning and dodging, I think they were also covering things up.
They were burning some bush.
Burn. Yeah, I know.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like that picture especially. Look at that picture. In order for the detail to be shown in the images, in the buildings, right? Because they're so dark, you have to leave the exposure, which totally whites out the sky. If you stopped it where the sky, because the sky is bright, if you stopped developing it, like having the picture, like the exposure for the sky, that entire bottom half would just be black. You wouldn't see any detail whatsoever. Unless you dodged it. Again, you have to burn or dodge. And they didn't do that in the 1840s. The real manipulation in the dark room was more techniques that started in the later 1800s, early 1900s. But the painting, the cutting, stuff like that, yes. But like when they were taking like pictures with the old, tripod with the accordion, like the brownies and those type of photo cameras, all the skies were white, like the early 1800s, the 1820s, 1830s. It was white skies. They weren't doing any of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's both. I do think it's both, but I'm going to tell you that the older photos you guys show with the white skies, they're just white because it's bright. That's all. But I think they do both. But like I said, you still didn't show me anything I didn't know. But I guess you didn't realize in college, getting a degree in graphic design, that I wouldn't take photography. Come on now.
I get it. You want to take a break real quick? I'm going to take a quick break.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Ladders, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Ladders. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this.
Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob, and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past that we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we didn't. Because we didn't. Because we didn't.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear. They lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The Earth is flat, he told you that, we know the facts. You hear my coffee, Bubba? It's coffee time. Coffee time.
Got my cup.
It's been coffee time the whole time
Good
for
job.
me.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Photograph of an ancient site done during a survey of
I needed a
multiple
quick
different
break. It's good to
locations.
take a break now.
Well, in an 1850 study of light and dark, they
Give
were
me a
trying
break.
to solve this problem of creating
Right,
skies
sing it.
and
Give me a
taking
break.
pictures of the sea since they
Give
were
me a
both
break.
blue.
Break me up, piece of that
They
Kit
had
Kat
adjusted
bar.
the exposure
See,
and
he's got the
chemicals
voice for
used
it,
to
man.
be able to capture the blue spectrum.
Yes.
And on top of this, he put them together.
I remember the time when, speaking of the voice, when Singe Man tried out for the X Factor TV show competition. You remember that, Singe, the X Factor show?
No.
It was a TV show, and it was like American Idol. You
You like
remember it,
how
right?
I don't go along with it.
Right. You remember the
Like,
TV
no.
show called The X Factor?
Yeah,
Nope.
it rings a bell.
Oh, let's bring it up. Here it is. So the X Factor, really wasn't an event. It was a TV show. It's right here. Look, the X Factor American TV series. And we were all really big fans of it back in the day. Everybody in the community. So hence the name. But Singe Man tried out for this. He doesn't remember, but he was on it. He was definitely on it. And he sang his rendition of something. The X Factor, also known as the X Factor. What was it, Singe? What did you sing, dude? I'm trying to think of it. Is he still here? Did we lose him? Oh, yeah, he went to sleep.
You lost him. He's
No,
like, I'm not playing.
He went to sleep a while ago.
He was just here. He was just here.
Oh, God. Oh shit! I love
Hey,
this show.
Deidre, Flat Six, and Philo that just jumped in the
Late night
chat, and
live is
Bomber.
the best.
We're getting the carpool in. The carpool's coming in.
Yes.
From Spaced Out Radio.
Who?
Christine, Fast Hemi.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
all coming in.
yeah,
Thumb
it's
it
the
up. Thumb it
carpool.
up.
They carpool over from Spaced Out Radio.
Oh, cool. What's up? Welcome. What up, Flat Six? Philifire, Bomber, Christine, Present. Christine.
Yes.
Hi, Sandy. Deirdre.
Hi, Deidre.
Wow, we got a lot of people. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. Thumb it up. While you're here, thumbs up. On your way out, thumbs up.
Shout out to In the Groove.
If you don't like it, thumbs down. What's up?
I said shout out to In the Groove. In the Groove music and In the Groove mixes.
In the Groove mixes. All right, we're gonna keep going.
Hello, In the Groove.
We got so much more to cover tonight, guys. So much more. Sandy, Sandy is just getting started. Yeah, what's up?
All right. Hello to all the flat earthers out there.
Yes.
To create an artwork titled Solar Effects, which, if you told someone this was an old photograph,
50 people watching.
no one would
Thumb it
guess
up.
it's edited.
Post it in the community
There seems to be no extant statements
Post it
by
anywhere
Legray
you
on
can
how
think
he was
of
inspired
that
to
you can
use
post
the
it.
revolutionary method of combination printing with multiple negatives, nor are there any instructions from him as to how he printed out the final image. Is it possible that, aware of the competition among art photographers, he was prudently silent? So they were keeping the secret. Whatever his procedures, Legray's seascapes, which combined separate shots of the sky and sea in one stunning image, were considered a major if not astonishing development in his own time. End quote. So there you go. This is a secret process. Back in the 1850s, they were already solving a solution for these bleached skies. And they had realistic photo compositing, or what they call Victorian photo montages. With this process, they began capturing stock photos of multiple skies and seas throughout the French coast. So this proves that they were able to capture blue light over 250 years ago. Here in 1858, we have an early composite called Faded Away by Henry Peach Robinson, which was constructed by 5 different negatives. I would say this is quite advanced for such an early time period. There are also several photos that had unknown artists, and they'll show some of these when typing in old Photoshop, but just kind of strange that nobody knows who took these photos. The Double-Headed Man from 1865. A Man Juggling His Own Head from 1880. Man on a rooftop with 11 men in formation on his shoulders. And this one really makes you think. It's kind of funny because I remembered when I was a kid, my mom put up this photograph in our bathroom. It's a really famous photograph, Lunch Atop a Skyscraper, 1932. But now that we've learned more about early photographic techniques, who is to say that this has not been altered? Yet nowhere do they say whether or not they used multiple negatives in this photograph. Well, it's mostly attributed to Louis Hine, but the identity of the photographer remains unknown. This is literally referenced as being a piece of American history, but they don't know who the photographer is. Notice the faint glow or halo around the people. Is this a photo montage? Think about it. They started figuring out that they could produce legendary, amazing photographs and then claim that they're real. Think of the implications. You don't think robber barons, wealthy capitalists, and these elite politicians were aware of this? I think they were well aware of it. So much so that it was an entire industry. Now before we continue, let's have an understanding of the different types of photo processing, which each one is unique and yields different results. Photography is simply a chemical technology. You have a plate that can be a variety of different materials. Older ones were metal or tin, and then came the glass. These plates are coated with chemicals that then react with light. Using different chemicals and different plate materials would produce a variety of different effects. Here are some photographic processes that have been essentially forgotten. the heliograph, the holotype, calitype, phys autotype, colotype, cyanotype, daguerreotype, ferrotype, ambrotype, carbon print, albumin print, and carta de vista, but there are many more, and others that were kept secret as they had this technology to assist engravings with copper plates. Now, most of you know about tintypes because they have these at the fair. They're thought of as being much quicker than the other types, and so not much is needed to be done in the studio, but many of these were actually altered to create composite photographs. Tintypes and ambrotypes used this early wet collodion process in order to capture an underexposed image that they would then treat with chemicals to be treated as a positive instead. So this negative, treated as a positive, would be put in front of black paper to create ambrotypes. And then for tintypes and ferrotypes, it would be a black lacquered metal.
Did you know about this, Sandy?
So they don't say this is a manipulated image.
Yes.
But the sky is very clear.
about all
and
of
in
these.
this tintype, it's from circa 1900.
It's pretty cool.
They also had what was called
It
a
is.
photographic fixer, in which they used potassium cyanide to obtain as light-toned an image as possible. This was a way to fix
Hold up,
overexposed
pause.
images, as well to make them more stable and prevent fogging. Tintypes were actually first called melanotypes.
Yep.
So fixer, there's all different types of fixers that can leave a different finish on your photo. But fixer is what stops your photographic paper from developing. So after when you're in a dark room, the light is red because it's still light. It's still going to process your photograph a little bit, but very, 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 very slowly. It gives you time. So after you put your negative in the enlarger, put it on the paper, expose it, and you're done burning and dodging, you put it in the bath and fix it, which stops it from developing. So fixer is
Well, I'm glad you're here, CS.
Is the stuff that stops it from
real
developing.
Quick. This comment right here, this is why we do Late Night Live, my show. Because I had trouble sleeping for a while. And I just embrace it and just stay up all night. And that's why there's hundreds and hundreds of episodes of Late Night Live on Odyssey and YouTube and all over the place. Goes for
And
years.
she's on my channel. So I should say that my shows are always at night. That's why it's called After Dark.
But I'm happy when people come here when they can't sleep. Because usually you come here for a little while and then you end up falling asleep. So that's the whole point.
That's why you slept. That's a bad idea. Let them sleep because they keep watching the show while they're sleeping.
It don't matter. Yeah, people fall asleep and they leave the show on. So that's what you should do.
And
leave
those
it on.
people are amazing.
Leave it on so we keep the numbers.
The true night owls stay awake.
Crayon and chalk portraits.
Oh yeah.
There's a message for you in the private chat. I'll be right back.
Message.
Artistically manipulated images that appear to be a cross between chalk or crayon drawings. Japanese photographs in the 1860s all went through a tinting process. Many of these are extreme quality, but what it shows is how much processing went into making a photograph, even to the point of them being a staged artwork.
The stars of our show. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So they'll never notice the curve that is missing.
Earth ain't no globe, no. Yo, the earth is flat, and that's a provable fact. I'm trying to make my rap sound like every Mac. Earth ain't no globe, and that's for sure. But look at these NASA photos, they just sit down, bro. Yeah, I smoke more strains than True Leaf.
Just ask my homeboy Steve, cause Old Town Florida is the home of the Kush, bitch. And this you best believe. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no round. Now. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no round. Now. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no round. Earth is flat.
I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation and paid opposition, so you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth is flat, it's a fact, all our math is exact. You can add and subtract, the globies are whack, we're observing that. There is no curve from front to back, no matter where you measure at. A little late on your directional. The globies' brains are like a vegetable. They love the ball just like my testicles. Flat Earth wins, see y'all at the festival.
No. Yo, Glover's retarded. But I went to college to memorize and regurgitate. Man, that shit ain't knowledge. You can't think for yourself. You got no deductive logic. You've been lying to yourself like it's pathologic. I like to chill out and smoke the chronic. Glover's looking bionic like they're robotronic. True kings, yo, we supersonic. I'll take a gin and tonic. While you're stuck on hooked and phonics, I'm smoking hydroponics. Yeah.
When I step on stage, my raps they have to function, cause this medley be deadlier than weapons of mass destruction. And when I spit these radical lyrics near a mirror, and you hear what appears to be Pythagorean theorem, just be glad when you hear them. This actual serum, pass me a beer, hun, don't splash me with urine. This bastard is gearing, headlights like Shakira, line up the sights or steer clear, son. This isn't my gear junk, it's not like I fear guns. Over the years comes a lot of miserable pain, been sober and tears come, this isn't the same. If I could only use my wisdom for gain, I'd be in the green SUV switching the lanes. It's getting insane, life's riddles and games. Sipping on that sizzle, spitting that rain. Went from flipping that wishing for change. Now the older I get, the colder my shame. Losing my noodle, hit up Amazon to order a brain. Trying to cross the border in chains, till 3/4 is missing. Sitting on a quarter and change, distorted and stained, retarded as Wayne's. World War was when it was playing on stage. The stage has been set, quit playing charades. You're so gay and vain, I remain nameless, no names. Life going slowly down the drain. Cause my life down the drain. When I step on stage, these raps they have to function, cause this medley be deadlier than weapons of mass destruction. And if I'm the last one busting caps at your ex-husband, cause this dumb shit won't let you run shit, so you jump ship like Geron is he done flipped like a sun kiss. Get it sun kissed, Helio sun tripped. It's the one that got away, sipping on pina colada. I know you gotta pay vacation, experience the defamation of character. You lack merit, bruh. You fell for the stick and the character we all used to cherish ya. Now we're embarrassed of the way you fucking went with this. They must have been relentless pricks or threatened your family with the sticks. He puts the Globe A model in the bucket. He puts the Globe water on his skin. He puts the AE model in the bucket, or else he gets the hose again. Oh, no, it's him, and I'm at my wit's end with my suspicions of being tricked when there's way too many contradictions and suspicions conflicting statements. What a fake trip, Planet of the Apex on Netflix coming this May 5th. I'm just saying though, just making a statement. Don't hate, bitch. I smoke them 8th and 8-6 bananas, apples and oranges, and feed to the core bitches till the doors fall off the Michael Morley hinges. This has been the double blindfolded, slick Fulcum's pendulum, Cavendish, average experiment. I'm serious, it's whatever they say it is, but I'm just saying no. Hit that all over the head, kids. Now I'm hungry for breakfast. Who's next? Shit. Time for my exit. Time for my exit. Yeah. Now I'm hungry for breakfast. Who's next? Shit. Time for my exit.
It's pretty cool.
Shout out to Flat Nasty.
The moment I start a verse and disperse, it's already over the head of an unobservable person. I curse and I blurt shit, my words circle the surface of the perpendicularity with clarity. Apparently I'm a wordsmith, revenge of the nerd sick. Shock your nerves twitch like an electric circuit, looking for curvature, certain that it can't be unsurfaced and I can't be unnerved, which it happens to work in the determination of making sure I'm the person meant for this job here. I've totally gone weird, getting sentimental when the right instrumental is spawned here, cause I'm lyrically strong here. You're just a pawn near the end of your existence. My persistence is long here, but my commitment is drawn near. Mortals couldn't keep up with this. You shouldn't be swimming up in shit creek when the thunder hits and the tundra gets ripped into 100 bits. The underdog filling drug scripts. No wonder God loves the ugly kids. I'm not exempt from laundry lists, cleaning out my closet with a Molotov pina colada mixed with Klonopins and dip the whole enchilada in, making that ciabatta swim and go shopping on Crenshaw and Slauson. Reppin' that Black Swan flat out of Compton. I'ma be the one to pick you up when you no longer love your husband. Lust been getting stronger than a drug binge. Trust men only when you really need him. They leave you at the corner on your inch trench. Out of quarters in your piece and getting eaten. Almost every piece has been bitten, nibbled on till it's gone, all gone. See it when it's time to get it cracking. I'ma hit the cabbage, get the fattest rip I could possibly manage. If you get a cut or bruise, your boo-boos get bandaged, cause this shit is damaged, controlled to be handled with gentle stillness. Mental illness dismantled is getting random. When I spit this anthem, get them hands up clapping for using way too many napkins. I'm pissing gallons of liquid after I shit a hamster, took a hit of grasshopper and bit a panther. This isn't cancer you can rid with fasting. Question all the shit you can't get answers to, but if the middle class work a little faster, then I'ma deliver rap verses and to prevent a lapse in your judgment. When these drugs hit, coming on strong till your freaking lungs quit and refuse to work the way they used to. Waiting for your bathroom break to drop a fat deuce, pop a squat and let juice loose. This freaking dude's noodle is off the choo-choo train. All the strain that's been placed upon his brain. Brace for change, embracing all the strange and deranged heinous gay shit that's taking control of these led astray kids. Nowadays script the invasion of the body snatchers. If I could just put all my thoughts on canvas, I wouldn't be so exhausted and ravished, but still capable of lots of madness. I go off the deep end when it's raining catfish. No need to explain, this game is active like the AE map is actors and Amazons can't Arctic a laughing. Then I'ma be the one to pick you up when you no longer love your husband. Lust been getting stronger than a drug binge. Trust me, only when you really need him. They'll leave you on the corner on your knees stretched. Out of quarters in your pizzas, getting eaten. Almost every piece has been bitten, nibbled on till it's gone, all gone. See you never. You're the one to pick you up when, yeah. You no longer love your husband. Lust been getting stronger than a drug binge. Trust me, only when you really need them, they leave you at the corner on your knees drenched.
A second part on airships. And, what was really going on back in the early 1900s with all these tall buildings and towers and airships. And this photo in front of us, this says that it's the Empire State Building.
Isn't that a drawing, though? He just said it was a photo.
And down here.
Right? That's not a photo. That's like a fucking sketch, bro.
Good night, Deidre.
Sandy, help me out here. What do you think? Oh, sorry. I'll get back.
I think he just slipped up. He didn't mean to say.
Sorry, Campbell. Sorry, Campbell. I'm not trying to pick him.
Shout out to Audio Didactic.
Autodidactic. Yeah, Campbell. They just did a meetup, a mud flood meetup or old world meetup. What up, Ryan S?
Hi, Ryan.
And,
Autodidactic.
It was in Florida.
Paramount.
It was in Florida, bro. I was gonna try to go, but I must have. I don't think I got the official invite. But
I'm sorry. What were you asking? Were you asking if this was a photo? Because that's definitely a drawing.
it's a sketch, if anything.
Yeah, sketch.
Okay, thanks.
But look, check out the double VW.
Where?
They wrote a W Winchester. Look at it. They wrote the double V as a W, and they merged. Look, the RI is merged. Like, people, this is handwriting. We have merging and handwriting here.
I mean, seriously, look, I could have drew this this morning in my bedroom. Or like maybe my 7-year-old son could have drawn this.
On a napkin.
On a yeah, on a bar napkin.
I am saving this.
Sandy, save it, but you know what? You know where you should put it? In that box. You know, the one in the back. the back shelf.
This is perfect. Like this is like serious.
Richard Brown, God bless you too, brother. Yo,
we have broken and merged letters and handwriting and W and a W.
I love it. I love it when people bless me. It's, God is good. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed. It's better than money. It's better than any type of gift anybody could give you. Is prayer and God's blessing.
Absolutely.
Lower observation floor. The winches and anchors. Dirigible to mast. Now,
Actually, if you want to support the stream, donate to Sandy. She works her ass off. She streams fucking more than anybody. I don't really care about donations. I mean, I'm all set for now. But if anybody wants to donate to Sandy. She needs it.
The dirigible, that's right. The airship. And we've got steps going up here. We've got an elevator. Cables, stairs, elevator shaft, enclosed observation deck, observation platform, exit from dirigible. I thought they were called
just jump off the building?
Dirigible. And the mooring mechanism. And we've got a big light coming out of here as well. Beacon lights. So this is obviously, for nighttime, right? So that they're like airport lights so that the planes know where to land. This is so the airships know where to go. And in the last video, I did mention that lighthouses may have something to do with this. And so if this is, like I said, this was marked, the Empire State Building.
I'm pouring my coffee, Sandy.
I don't know 100% if this is a drawing of it or if this is, something else. But clearly, this is a building. This isn't an office building.
It looks like a rocket, and that looks like the slide that goes down to the middle into the rubber room. But
it does. It has, and the bottom of it has fins like a rocket. But also, the Statue of Liberty was a lighthouse with this same type of light, which that's a Mandela effect. It never was
my nickname, Sandy. My nickname was the Red Rocket in high school. What's up, boy?
Now.
Boy remembers.
Shout out to the rubber room.
Hey, Paramarv. Hey, boy. But yeah, I just find it interesting that the Statue of Liberty was a Mandela effect for me 4 years ago, being a lighthouse. And now all these buildings were lighthouses or beacons.
What did you say, Nat? Oh shit, Nat. You know what? Nancy said that Voynich actually called her and he wants a link to the show. He wants to come on tonight. So I think we should put the link out now, Sandy.
Oh, you want me to put it up? I'll put it up.
Let's put it out, but we can only have so many people, and we still have presentations to do. It's not like we'll talk. We'll talk, but
it's in the chat.
We gotta get through this too at the same time. We gotta keep going.
Yes.
Because we still have to get to orphans and movies, right?
Yeah, you never even covered that, and that's the
We're
thumbnail.
not
so you
done
have
yet.
to.
We're just getting started.
I know. It's already 2:30 in the morning here.
It's only 1:30 here. Well,
I'm just saying, if we're here, I don't care what time we stream to,
What?
but if we're
What are you saying? You don't have time to stream till 7 a.m. tonight?
No, I didn't say that. But at 6 a.m., I'm going to have to mute because they're going to be jackhammering outside my window.
So we have until 6 a.m.
They're digging up the street. They're digging up the street
Yeah,
and
we're not
sidewalk
gonna.
for 2 weeks.
I don't want to sit
For
through a
2
jack.
weeks.
Right outside your window, so you
My
can't.
nickname is Jackhammer in high school.
Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. yeah. You remember that?
You know that this is completely built as a landing station and an airport for this airship. So you know what's really going on. A lot of these buildings, have they just been retrofitted out into, you know, cubicles where people can sit there and expend energy rather than having our freedom over the earth by travel. So yeah, I thought we'd have a bit of a deeper look. So let's get into this.
Sandy.
Yeah.
You know what autodidactic means?
Autodidactic. No, but I've heard of it. But I don't. Oh, self-taught. But I've heard it, but I didn't know what it meant. But listen, wait.
Yeah.
To be clear, you're not to start jackhammering until 8 or 9 a.m. But at 6 a.m. the cops come, turn on their sirens, and through their speakers, yell at people to move their cars or they're getting towed. And then the tow trucks come, and that happens for like an hour and a half.
City life, huh? You gotta love that, huh? You love it? You still want to stay there? Sandy.
At least they give people a chance to move their car.
Have you ever visited the South or the countryside or anything?
Are you serious? I've been to Florida. I went to Disney World 14 times.
You
I've been to Key West.
Oh yeah. The humidity. You can't do it because of the humidity.
I've been to South Dakota. That's as far west, South Dakota.
You adapt to the humidity, bro. I swim in the humidity, bro.
Right. The humidity is the same here. It's the same.
My nickname was the humidifier in high school.
So I would go down to Disney World the last 2 weeks of July every year, and it felt no different in Philly than it did in Florida. They felt the same.
The cities get nasty when it gets humid, though.
That's
true. It's like dirty smog. It's like, oh my god! It's like I just sit inside in the air conditioner. Thanks.
The city of brotherly.
Down in the South, it kind of feels nice because it's so friggin' hot, and like at least you're not in the desert, right?
But
Maybe
to be fair, when I went to Disney, I lived in Jersey, but still, it's 7 minutes away. It's no different.
There's some desert-like areas in Florida. Even it's crazy,
dude. Florida is so big, dude. I'm finding out so much. I'm gonna start. I have a few spots that I'm gonna film for Mudflood Adventures.
You need to drive down to Key West and check it out. It's beautiful.
Where I grew up, where I first lived in Florida, there was, if you walked to the woods, if you took a left, there was a desert. If you took a right, you would go into a rainforest.
Oh yeah, there's a rainforest. I heard there's monkeys.
There
down
was,
there.
but now that whole area is just neighborhoods and condos and stuff.
So this is why we think. Just to be clear, this is why we think they're whitening out the skies. Okay, because they had Zeppelins. What's that disaster that happened in
Lindenberg?
The Hindenburg.
The Hindenburg.
Hindenburg. It was
the
Lindenberg, baby.
After the Hindenburg, they stopped making Zeppelins.
Lindbergh.
Before that, everybody could fly with these things, and they were the size of cities.
And if you listen to that radio broadcast, the dude's faking. Like it was a propaganda tool.
Yeah, it was a psyop. It was a psyop to stop making Zeppelins so that like they have to use fuel, planes, blah blah blah. If they still made Zeppelins, everybody could have their own personal Zeppelin by now. Like you would literally have a balloon outside your house that could take you to like wherever you want to go. Like
now you can only use them for advertisement, like the Goodyear blimp.
Yep, the Goodyear blimp.
So if they did have technological advanced type Zeppelins and they don't want us to see them, or if there was a lot of Zeppelins in the air back then and they're whiting it out, something's going on.
And I wanted to say thank you to everyone who supports this channel and my work, everyone who likes, subscribes, shares, comments, and of course to all my Patreons and everyone who is supporting me.
Going back to the Mandela effect, didn't the word Zeppelin change? Led Zeppelin change like a few times. The spelling of Led Zeppelin. Who's this?
100%.
Sandy Katz, aka LJ. Sandy's Cats. What's up?
Yeah, it's LJ. Hey, LJ.
Hi.
Hi. This is like a semi-open panel. It's not like my open panel. This is Ray's show.
That's okay.
But
yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome to Late Night Live. I'm Boston Ray.
Hi, Boston Ray.
We just this is going to go on forever, but no, we're getting through it. Oops.
Are we not going to discuss the ethics involved with such a powerful tool of propaganda? Remember, these early
that's a Mandela for me right there.
Records. And
I never saw him without his hat. Never.
Do you know that they had retouching studios that would go through the process of de-aging, similar to modern-day social media filters? They could do this before the 1900s, and they could clean or remove anything that they wanted. I think that's the base concept for Vanilla Skies.
Oh, go back to that.
That could be a Mandela too.
Which
I want to
one?
ask you something.
This one?
No. The part where they were talking about how they,
Vanilla Skies.
change people's faces and stuff.
Oh, go back to the faces.
You don't have to go back to it. I just need to say something.
Go ahead.
So when my stepson was in high school, and we would get the photograph packages, right? It would give us options to like whiten the teeth and stuff like that, which fine, it's Photoshop. But why didn't they have that when I was in school? If they were doing that all the way back then, why weren't they doing that when I was in school? Removing zits and whitening teeth and stuff like that.
You had to pay for that.
No, it wasn't an option. I'm saying.
Big bucks that we don't have.
Olin Mills didn't do that one.
I don't know. I just think it's weird that they didn't. I mean, Photoshop was around and they didn't offer it, and now they do. I don't know. I just think that's weird.
That's a good point.
Curves, horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. And he's wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause the truth brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. The rye rust tossed in it more often than not. Then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching. Get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem?
What you gonna do about it? You thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Sandy?
Yep.
Since Ray showed that, I did want to mention, because we were talking about round and flat earth on your show, and I didn't put forward the round earth arguments. But I would recommend Professor Dave Explains. That's the channel.
No.
He has he has a playlist called Flat Earth Debunked.
Yeah, Professor Dave is one of the biggest piece of shit that there is.
Yes, he's never a professor.
He's not a professor.
He's an idiot.
Professor Dave.
He's an absolute idiot.
Don't follow him. He's a liar.
He's even been on camera saying that he has other people that get the information for him to put out, and that he doesn't actually know about the subject.
Fuck that guy.
He's quoted with that. You can look that
arguments. One is that, I mean, see what you think of this. Like, one of his basic arguments, for instance, is that on a round Earth you would see the same face of the moon all the time, and that on a flat Earth you wouldn't. So, what would you think about that?
No, that doesn't make sense.
No. Okay. Listen to me. Put a clock on the ceiling. Okay, like up where the light is, and look straight up at the clock. Right. There's a 12 on one side and a 9 on the other side. And if you stare at one side, you see the 12. But if you go the other way, you see the 9. But it's still flat. It's up on the ceiling.
Well,
it doesn't matter. Like,
the two people facing the opposite ways would see two different things. One person would see the 9, and the other person would
I think that's what you're trying to say, right?
And if you were on the other side of the North Pole, perhaps then you would see a different image of the moon. But it's always
it doesn't prove that it's a round ball.
It's always the same.
Water doesn't spin into a ball.
Exactly.
Can you make water spin into a ball? I'm asking you. Like, demonstrate it. Like,
what?
No matter what kind of container you put water.
Are you talking about the Earth spinning now? Are you talking about the Earth spinning right now?
They tell us that.
I don't believe the Earth spins. Personally, I don't believe it spins.
Well, then how would?
And I don't believe it. And I don't believe that it.
How would the?
I don't believe that it's traveling through space. I don't believe either of those things. And I'm willing to believe in flat Earth.
Hear me out. Do you believe
there's
in God?
no curve to be found anywhere?
Hey, let me talk to her. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in Jesus?
Yeah.
You're a Christian?
Yeah.
Are you Christian? If you don't mind me asking.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. So the whole globe deception is biblical. What they're trying to do. No, hear me out. Just hear me out. What they're trying to do is they're trying to teach you, like, since the beginning of the New World for the past 500 years, the New World Order. They've been funded by Rockefeller, all the textbooks and everything else. and they basically teach you that you came from a big bang, right? An explosion, a complete accident. Okay, so you're an accident now. Okay, you exploded from nothing. Okay, you're insignificant because you're amongst this infinite galaxy of stars and planets that go on forever and ever and ever, and you're like a speck of dust. So now you're a speck of dust, right? All right. Now you evolved. They tell you evolved. You came out of an ooze, right? And you're a monkey fish frog, basically, right? So now you're a monkey too, right? And if a child, right, they teach a child that if a child grows up knowing, thinking that he's a speck of dust and he's an accident and he's insignificant, what they're doing is they're hiding God because they don't want him to know they came from God. And it's all a deception to hide God. And scientism is a religion with no God. And the definition of hell is a place where there isn't any God. So these people are mentally in hell. They're not at peace with themselves. They don't have a God. They want science because they're afraid. They must live like dishonest lives. And they're afraid, so they don't want to believe that there's a God. So they just believe in science instead. And that's why it's important, okay? Because if you know that you came from God, right? You see this thing spinning around the screen? That's the flat earth. That's how the sun goes around. The sun was put in the sky, in the moon, like in the stars, like a clock, just like the Bible says, for us to tell the changing of time and the times and the seasons in the years, and so that we can plant our crops. The farmer's almanac goes by that. Everything, right, works by that, by the sky clock.
And it never changes.
And it never changes. And everything's fixed and immovable. And he set the earth on its foundations, and it shall never be moved, because we're flat and stationary. And that's why it's important, because if you know that you're the center of all creation and everything revolves around you, in this place was put here for you, right? Then everything's yours at that point. Like all of ours, everything, all of us.
Yeah.
And they don't want us to know that because it's powerful. Because if we know that this is for us, then they can't control us. And they don't like that. So they teach you the globe. They teach you the globe. Why do you think there's a globe in every kindergarten class?
It's called indoctrination.
Just some. Exactly. I don't really want to go too hard on you. It's just some food for thought.
I don't disagree with any of that. I'm not. I'm not arguing against.
No, I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining.
Hey, I've got a good one for you, LJ. I got a good one for you, LJ. Every 28 days on the full moon. Okay, this shows how it's a perfectly designed clock. Every 28 days on a full moon. If you go outside at midnight, now you have, if it's like daylight savings time or something, you have to take that into account. Like it has to be on actual midnight. The moon will be in its highest point in the sky for you at that time. So it's a perfectly designed realm that we live in.
I'm not arguing against any of that. I don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. I think it's ridiculous on its face. I don't believe we came from dust. I don't believe in evolution. I don't believe any of that. And
so what do you think?
I think that the Earth is the center of things and is for us. I just think it's round. That's all.
There's no curvature.
I don't think it spins. And I don't think
it is round like a circle. It's probably could be circular,
round.
but it's not. It's not a ball. Sphere. It's not a ball.
One of the arguments for flat Earth is water would fall off, which might be an argument. But gravity exists. Gravity exists whether
gravity does not exist.
No, water doesn't go anywhere. We're in the basin.
It's electrostatics and buoyancy and density. It could be explained with.
Yeah, we're in the basin. Water wouldn't go off anywhere.
So you think that you think that gravity can hold entire oceans to the ball
and not squish us.
And people are upside down in Australia, and there's entire cities and ships sailing upside down and everything else, right? But yet, like a butterfly, a butterfly or a balloon. So why does it? So how come a balloon or a butterfly can just take off then? Why isn't the balloon or the butterfly just sticking to the ground?
Millions and billions of tons of water being held down by and then we're not squished. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. The electrostatic theory
gravity is just a theory.
More viable.
It's an educated guess.
Educated gravity is really just a word to describe that things are dense, displace the other medium around them. But electrostatic could explain the downward direction.
Is if you think, well, maybe I'll just leave it. Anyway,
go ahead.
I believe it's round. I believe the evidence falls.
There's no curvature.
It's the word round, though, that is a dead giveaway, because they would have said spherical. They would not have said round.
You can see the curvature.
Look behind.
The way our vision works.
Look at behind him. There's the Earth. Where's the curve?
Yeah, the way our vision works, if you look 360 degrees, that is a round circle, but it's flat. It's level all the way around 360 degrees.
That's right.
The only time you see curvature is through a fisheye lens or some other bending effect, like digital fisheye.
Exactly.
The Earth is measured flat. When they measure it, it's flat. They measure it flat.
Yeah, all laser tests confirm it as well, and infrared camera technology.
Well, you can see way too far.
I mean,
well,
why
do you
large bodies of water always are flat on the surface?
Now, here's the deal: if it is a sphere, it would have to be the size that they tell us the sun is.
You're ganging up on me.
No, we're not ganging up on you.
You're on a flat Earth.
But look,
LJ,
I can show you. I can show you how LJ. I can show you how it works. We're not ganging up on you. I want you to see.
I like the giant sphere
I need
theory.
to say this. This isn't my show. This is Ray's. You're on a flat Earth channel.
Yeah, this is a flat Earth show.
But that's all good.
But it's all right.
I just wanted to point out, if it is a ball, then the ball would have to be much larger than they're telling us it is. The ball would have to be like the size that they say the sun is.
We got 20 more people watching. We got 20 more people watching. Okay.
In order for it to always measure flat.
So let me be patient with you, because like I love people.
It's okay.
Like you.
Just go on with what else you're going to talk about tonight.
No. Hear me out.
All I wanted to do was present the channel that I saw the information on. That's all I wanted to do. You don't respect the guy. You think he's full of crap.
Well,
okay,
he's a
so
total
just go on to whatever
else. He's admitted
the horizon
he's not
always
a
appears perfectly flat, 360 degrees around the observer, regardless of altitude. All amateur balloon, rocket, plane, and drone footage show a completely flat horizon over 20 plus miles high. Only NASA and other government space agencies show curvature in their fake CGI photos and videos. 2. The horizon always rises to the eye level of the observer as altitude is gained, so you never have to look down to see it. If Earth were in fact a globe,
So that one I tested myself, right? Every time I go up in a friggin' plane, right? The horizon's a little bit under me as you're blasting up. And then once you get up there, it rises up to your eye level. You never see the Earth curve.
no matter how large, as you ascended, the horizon would stay fixed, and the observer or camera would have to tilt, looking down further and further to see it. 3. The natural physics of water is to find and maintain its level.
Water always finds its own level.
If Earth were a giant sphere, tilted, wobbling, and hurtling through infinite space, then truly flat, consistently level surfaces would not exist here.
See, it's observable, repeatable, and measurable. That's science.
Yes.
It's real science. You can't make water spin into a ball on its own.
Well, there is a machine that does it, but not on your own, no.
It would make it have orbits around it and all this.
Fine. Just go back to whatever go back to the subject you were on about the photography.
I mean, I was kind of done with the photography. We covered it.
We're
I mean,
No, but you got to do.
We're getting in.
I do want to see that.
Orphans, I guess.
You want?
I
Why
want
you
to see
guys?
the
Is that
Orphans
what?
in the movies. I've been waiting since
All
the
right.
last show.
Well, I don't know.
I was so excited to see that, and then you're like, no, next show. I was like,
Horizon is
What we
always
got,
at your
Buoyancy?
eye level. It never changes.
That's true. Like even if you're close, like you can notice it at the beach
Sandy,
too.
I thought we were on your channel, so I apologize.
It's
No, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay
can
to
go
have a
on.
apologize.
Move on.
It's okay to have a
Go
difference
on
of
to the
opinion.
Orphans on the train.
I just listen. I'm trying to do you a favor. I want you to see it for yourself.
That's what
I
we all
don't
want to do.
don't take my word for it. I'm trying to show you. So you
Yeah, Ray's not going to tell you that you're wrong or anything. He just wants you to. He wants to present the facts to you and hope that he changes your mind.
Go on to the next subject.
I'm going to wake you up to the truth. That's all.
Let me see. I'll find it. I'll have to dig it up. All right, we're gonna take a break, and I'll be back. I just didn't have it ready. I didn't have it lined up.
Don't waste
I'd go to the
time.
moon in a
Sandy
nanosecond.
do stuff.
The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 Why you on the fence? Always looking for a prince. But I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. You're on my list, so pop the crisp. And I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's Russ, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in job we trust. Yeah. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Writing on my papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my Pat Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for rehearse. I don't need no hex or Nucleonomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm number one. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Josh, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination. Better change my route.
about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa, you've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wordsmith and your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless, they have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface, you measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You try to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some jiffy but grab the jiff. So real quick, why do I want people to see flat earth? Basically because, like, you know, you can't force someone to think a certain way, but
LJ didn't need to leave though. LJ
no,
left.
for me, Sandy, you know, it's my show for me, right?
I'm just
no,
saying,
I
she
know.
needs
I'm
to
saying, I'm
leave.
saying personally, right? Before flat earth, before I found flat earth, I used to pray, but like I wasn't really sure if there was a God, and like I was on drugs, and then I was homeless, and like as soon as I found flat earth, and I realized that, you know, this place was built by God for us, I felt a huge weight as soon as I seen it. As soon as I seen the flat earth for the first time, right? I felt this huge weight lift off my shoulders. Like it was crazy. It was like, right? And then ever since then, all right, I went from living on the streets in Boston in Chinatown, homeless, to living in Florida with my whole family in paradise. You seen the stream earlier at the beach. Like my life has gotten so much better thanks to the flat earth and the flat earth community, and man, so I just wish everybody has a better life, and I want everyone to see it because the globe is a deception, and I want everyone to see through it. And if you can't see through the globe, you ain't gonna see through shit, because it's the stupidest friggin' thing in the world.
Once your eyes are open, it's so obvious. I don't know how anybody can see it any other way.
And I'm just trying to help everybody catch up and level up. That's all.
Exactly.
From an outside perspective. And it led me down this interesting rabbit hole, or theory, I guess you could say. Perhaps there are things missing, but I would love an expert who knows everything about it to explain
I love
a
you
few
too,
things,
Mr.
because
Super.
there's some really weird
Mr.
stuff
Super
going on in these old shows.
Eve's
Who is Ken?
Schools is actually based on a film series called Our Gang, and it wasn't called Little Rascals from what I could tell. It was called Hal Roach's Rascals, which were a series of comedy short films chronicling a group of poor neighborhood children and their adventures, starting in 1922, and the production continued until 1944. Okay, so let's remember that. They're described as poor children. You see, from what I remember, it was just a group of kids who were just being kids. But it seems there are some details left out on the overall summaries of the show. That's what made this investigation difficult, is that there are many older episodes, which I've seen all the talkies and almost all of the silent films that are online, and I can't really find anything that is detailed on the lore behind all of this. Like, who are these kids, and why are they involved in all these weird scenarios, even secret societies? So let me ask you, are the Little Rascals orphans?
Yes.
If so, that would certainly
definitely
put a huge spin on the entire show. Okay, so why are we talking about the Little Rascals? The Little Rascals is not just a show about poor children.
Listen, my nickname was the Little Rascal in high school, bro. Remember that, Rye? Back at Orlando High.
First off, it's basically like the first show in Hollywood. We're talking about the early 1920s is when this all started, especially a show of its kind showing children of multiple races together going on adventures. It was huge, but it's mostly seen from a comedic view. That when watching the show, we're seeing the world from the point of view of the children. But what if there's something else going on? Something darker that doesn't get enough light, or at least I haven't seen anything explaining what this show is really about. Well, let's begin. Because remember, this show has some of the most iconic characters in Hollywood history. Alfalfa, Spanky, Darla, Froggy. Many of the bits are very well known. But this theory really brings into question everything about what the show is really about. So you're probably like, okay then, what is it about? What's so weird about the show? Okay, let's get started. I want you to see the Little Rascals from a whole new point of view, a new reality. The idea is that these little rascals are actually street orphans. They are orphans who constantly get in trouble and get moved home from home, and that's why they're little rascals. You little rascals. They can't seem to stay in one place. Not only that, but these street orphans are initiated in a secret society and have secret rituals. I know that sounds crazy, but hang with me. That's essentially what each episode is about, or at least originally. Now keep in mind that as the show progressed into the later seasons, they begin to have families for a longer period of time. But in the beginning of the Our Gang series, there is no question. This is a street gang of orphans or children.
I'm going to have a big season, Rock. You have a little season, I'll have a big season.
Who do not have birth parents or parents at all. This isn't a joke either. It's about to get super weird. And I couldn't even make this up if I wanted to. It's literally in the show. You will see it clearly if we go through some of the most bizarre episodes. It will become clear that there's something not quite right about this whole show. Well, first off, let's lay down some ground rules. The idea is that they're street orphans and they get moved around to different locations throughout the series. Okay, so once you're an orphan, you're always an orphan.
Mustard.
It doesn't matter if the kid later in the series says mom, the child was once an orphan, and so it's still considered a part of the street gang. Also, the dog symbolizes everything I just said. It means a street orphan that is a part of the club. Sounds pretty wild, huh?
Hi.
This is also interesting because there are some connections to this show in the Cabbage Patches. We'll discuss that later. But if we can find clues that connect orphans to Cabbage Patches, then perhaps this suggests that they are related to one another. Not just that, but what is the connection between secret societies, mind control, and orphans? So keep in mind that there are a lot of episodes, many to consider, so I'll do my best to present, but it's an extremely difficult task. It may be best to start with just refreshing on probably what everyone is familiar with, or if you've seen the newest movie. Okay, so the
Jackie.
main character, for me at least, is Spanky, who is the leader of the crew and the best character in my opinion. Then you have Alfalfa, which I'm sure all of you have heard of or seen at some point in time with his famous cowlick. A few more important characters are Froggy, Stymie, Buckwheat, and Porky. Then you have the Bully Butch. That's pretty much all we need to know for now, and as we go back to the original silent film era, we can discuss some more characters because the crew kind of changes over the years as they got older. Okay, so let's talk about the 1994 movie for a second. So for me, the acting isn't even close to as good as the original characters from the older show. And think about it, the whole movie is about how this gang doesn't explicitly say orphans, but I do suspect they are even orphans in this newer movie, or the creators are aware that they are street urchins, as look at the outfits of the children in the club other than Spanky and Alfalfa. Not just that, was in the trash can, and Waldo, the rich character, is apparently the best son money can buy, and we get a clip of Donald Trump, who plays his father strangely. So, Waldo's an orphan. We will see that supported by older episodes later, but yeah, they don't really go into detail in the movie on these kids' living situations or their past. The plot of the movie all revolves around these kids who are in a secret society named the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Now, I think most people will just say this is a cute kids club or something, but when we start to look into the older episodes on this, it's gonna get weird pretty quick. So, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This is a secret society with secret signs, directly correlated with masonry. That's evident even in the 1994 film, complete with the dog with the black circle. That's something we'll explore later. But the proof of that is when the boys are walking into the club, they have to give a high sign, which is the very exact sign that is referenced in an older episode. So the creators definitely watched the old show and saw the symbolism, as multiple bits are referenced throughout the 1994 movie. Well, again, the whole movie revolves around this secret society. Alfalfa breaks his oath and starts to like girls. And at first, he's actually sentenced to be executed by Spanky before Stymie gets involved. After this, Alfalfa even has a Shakespearean dream allegory where he falls off a cliff and he has to choose between the club or death. He falls into the ocean and then wakes up. Yeah, this movie is actually kind of explicit with some of the jokes, or let's just say more on the nose with it. His cowlick is referenced as something that springs when he gets excited, which is not as apparent in the original series, maybe for one episode, but just some weird references throughout the movie. But overall, yeah, the movie's not that bad when it comes to symbolism, but it does revolve around the notion of a kid in a secret society trying to win a girl back while the club sabotages him for breaking oath. There's also some cross-dressing, which, sure, we can overlook, but it gets strange as we continue. That's the basic gist of the movie. Nothing too dark about it, but it's only when you look into the past of the show that we can get the full picture. It even ends with a secret society including girls, as times are changing, which is exactly what happened in history with the Eastern Stars. Okay, so that's the 1994 movie. No mention of orphans, really, and if you search Little Rascals and Orphans or secret societies, there's really nothing on this topic. We'll start with the talkies, and before we break down the lore of the Our Gang series, let's just go ahead and start breaking down some of the episodes from the iconic period, which I would say is from 1935 to the early 1940s, before the war, or really the episodes with Alfalfa in it. That way, it will make more sense when we start breaking down some of the mind-blowing episodes. I guess I should mention that many of the older episodes from this time are considered racist, and apparently many of them have been edited, so it can be difficult to figure out what is really the original. But yeah, there are many themes and jokes that could be considered racist. There are many blackface scenes, so I do just want to give a warning just in case that offends anybody. There are some scenes where they make obvious black jokes, some worse than others. I'll bring it up when we come across those. Okay, well, let's start with Alfalfa in his first episode. Well, Alfalfa was played by Carl Alfalfa Switzer, who has a very strange story. Well, he died at the age of 31 before his 32nd birthday, and a very sad story where supposedly he pulled out a pocket knife and got shot. It was considered self-defense, but he was shot by his former business partner, and this all occurred over $50. It's also on his gravestone that he was a Freemason, interestingly, because there's really not that much information on that. Well, in his first episode, Beginner's Luck, we basically get this weird stage show, which this is a common theme in this series, is you have these essentially mind-controlled children performing stage shows. Sure, you could argue that's extreme, but when you see them performing these songs and dancing to these different stories, I mean, what else do you want to call it? It's not like they want to do this stuff. They've been told what to memorize.
Okay. Real quick. If you look up lists of orphan movies, look how many there are. There's so let's see, list of...
Is it movies about orphans or movies with orphans?
Hold on.
You've never seen Orphan, the horror movie?
Look, they're all...
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it, no.
Look,
But I've seen...
Look, we got...
Annie,
I'm going to just read some of them
Little
off. Oliver, 1968. Annie. The Secret Garden.
And that's going back.
1993. Orphan, 2009. The Little Princess, 1995. Hugo. Orphan. 1942. Bambi.
Shirley Temple was in a ton of
Dragon. Bambi. Red Knobs and Broomsticks. Red Knobs and Broomsticks. Slumdog Millionaire. Let's see. These are all newer ones, but...
Hey, Deanne.
There's so many... Look, there's so many... if you think about it, orphan movies. Orphan, because there was orphan. Look, 47 orphan films to preserve of federal grants. Look, Black Chariot. This goes way back. Well, I've never seen any of these.
Wait. Donald Duck's nephews, aren't they orphans?
So many orphans.
Aren't Donald Duck's nephews orphans?
Possibly, I forget.
I don't know. I don't watch Disney. It's mind
Well,
control.
because I'm saying Donald Duck is raising his nephews.
Disney is mind control. Walt Disney.
I know, and that's why I'm saying it.
He was best friends with Werner von Braun. Rocky.
And who's the boss? There was a spin-off show called Living Dolls.
All right.
And Leah Remini was the actress who I forget the character's name, maybe Charlie or something, but she was an orphan. Punky Brewster was an orphan. There's so many orphans.
True.
Who do we have here?
And why is that?
Spiffy G. Let's give a shout out. Bomber. What up, DN? Fill the fire. Go Kart Bob. Go Kart Bob. Rocky Shepherd. Welcome. Glad you've arrived. Splatter. Isabella.
At the same time, the orphans, there was a lot of it.
Rock. You might
Welcome
know.
Back.
I'm
trying.
Hi, Rock. I've seen a documentary.
LJ.
That just showed.
I'm just saying, welcome back, everybody.
In a row. Do you know which one that was?
You guys were off for a bit.
Sorry, I literally can't hear you.
I can't think of
Say
it
again?
off the top of my head. I was asking Rock. He's from the community.
Huh?
He knows.
What film?
No, and there was a documentary I seen on someone's channel that had like all the orphan movies in a row.
Oh,
I don't know.
I remember watching orphan
The
movies.
horror one's
There
not even
was
about
always a movie
orphan,
about an
really.
orphan. That like a guy was traveling through
30-year-old
town,
woman.
and the town
Well-
found out he was an orphan, so they. There's
Little
a lot
Orphan
of
Annie.
movies.
Okay, well, hear me out, guys. I'm gonna take off. Sandy, you got Splatter here, right?
Yeah.
You gonna keep the stream going? It's up to you guys. I'm just getting tired, and I have things I gotta do in the daytime, so I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, we can do an open panel for a little bit. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna take off.
For a little bit.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, later.
Oh,
And,
yeah. All right, Ray. Have a great night.
I want
Great hanging with you, Ray.
I want to play one more song on my way out, and I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud.
Okay, thank you, Ray.
Did you ever have one of those days, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed? One of those days when you just don't want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You you don't want to do a damn thing.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, where your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock full of magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with the pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. Kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings.
So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
Cause ignorance is bliss. You wanna step to this? I'll throw you in my wok, cook you like Wagyu beef. Cause I'm the motherfucking chief, or better yet the chef. Hit you with the right, then the left. Smack your eardrum, leave you motherfucking deaf. And then that's for real, like Ross's Baton Lucille. True kings, you already know the deal. Did you choose the red or blue pill? Did you choose the red or blue pill?
All right, guys, we are back, and we are officially switching over to, we're leaving Late Night Live and going to After Dark. I got to change the background. Give me 1 minute. Get Lula. It's an open panel with open topic. Talk about whatever we want.
Does anyone know who Sean King is? I thought it was Sean Kingston, and I was like, what? He died, but it's like just some guy. I have no idea who he is.
Sean King?
Yeah, apparently it's like a AFL. Wait, is AFL? Oh, never mind. It's all good. I think that's Australian.
Must be a different Sean King, 'cause the one that's coming up is 45 years old and alive. I might be spelling it wrong.
Sean.
There's Larry King's wife.
Oh, it's SEAN. So I thought it was Sean Kingston, but then I checked the picture and it's like not that. It's like a 60-year-old man. Oh yeah,
Whoa.
Australian. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, like it's Australian, so you wouldn't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Australian Football League. AFL.
Yeah, AFL is like Australian rules football.
I thought I was too, Philo, but I'm thinking of L King. At first I thought Sean King, but it's L King for me. There might be a Sean King. It's a singer.
Yeah, I've no.
It didn't come up though.
Oh, Sean Kingston is like an American rapper.
Oh,
You've
okay.
never heard
That's who Philo's talking about. Yeah.
I was gonna say you guys don't know Sean Kingston because he's like American, but yeah, Sean Kingston. But I've never heard of him either. I don't follow sports, so.
Well, God bless the poor dead guy anyway.
Yeah, more of a soccer person back in the day.
Whoa,
Sorry,
that's
guys.
like
I'm
neon
making the
green
color easier to see than the red. Sorry about that. The red
That
was
was-
blending in too much.
That bright neon green was cool.
That is
Yeah.
so bright, though.
Vlado has
Who did we-
changed his name.
Oh,
again.
Rock just left. All right. Have a good night, Rock.
Oh, how come Rock left?
It's
I don't
over,
know.
Rock.
He may have wanted to talk about something specific with Ray, and then Ray left. So,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
all right. I got to put the banner up because I need to. When Ray puts his theme up, it messes all of my settings up. Like here, yeah, that might be. I don't know. See here, look, you can see what I mean. It changes the font and the size and the color. So, which is easier for you guys to read.
Apparently, it can make the background buzz. I don't know.
It's not buzzing for me.
Oh, no, it hasn't buzzed for me either, but I just read that in the chat.
Oh no. Oh, background buzz is gone, says Go Kart Bob.
Yeah. Once Ray left.
Or Rock.
Or I think it was when Ray left. But that's okay. Either way, whatever. There's no buzz anymore. That's all that matters. It's gone.
Guys, I have no time. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Anything you wanted to ask about?
I'm hungry. I'm thinking food. I gotta get something to eat. I didn't make it out earlier.
Well, that video you were showing about the orphans, I've seen that full video before. It's really interesting. And I watch old movies all the time. And I've just been paying attention to how many, and it's a ridiculous amount. One of the usually it's like, say it's a romantic movie. It's usually the woman is an orphan. And it has nothing to do with the plot. It's not even important to the plot. It's just they're an orphan. And it's like over and over and over again for no reason. These characters are orphans. And then of course there are movies where that does figure into it also. But it's just it's too big of a percentage to be a coincidence.
I got you. When Ray said that, I gotta be honest though. When Ray said that orphans in movies, I thought he meant the actors and actresses were orphans, not the subject of the show.
I was thinking that was gonna...
There's a weird thread throughout movies in general about orphans, and there is. It's weird. It's very weird because, like I said, for no reason, a crazy percentage of characters, and it's not significant to the plot. They just are orphans. It's like, why? Why are they orphans?
Yeah.
And Little Orphan Annie might be the most famous orphan of all time.
Yeah. But that's
Rock
the thing.
is back in the chat asking if this is the right stream. Maybe he wants back on.
That
Yeah,
movie
you can come
dates
back
back to 1932. Little Orphan Annie.
It is Rock. Do you
orphans
do you see the
exist.
link pinned to the top, or do you need me to post it again?
I mean,
I'll
is
just
there a
post it
reason
again.
why you wouldn't make a movie about orphans are part of life. I mean, I don't know.
It's not that. It's just that the trope is overdone. Like there's a lot.
It goes
Well,
back
the horror
to science
movies, to
fiction.
be fair, are not about an anyway. It's like a
Hopefully you're
30-year-old woman who looks like a young girl. Anyway.
I didn't see that. I can't watch horror movies because of my heart.
It was 2009, Sandy, so you would have been able to watch it then, right?
Globetard.
Yeah, I would have been. I never heard of it until Teresa brought it up in the Mandela
I watched
community.
it in 2000. Oh, right. No worries. Yeah, I watched it in 2009 with my
What was the name of
friends
it?
during high school days. But yeah, that's
Yeah, I
going
just
back
never
pretty
heard of
far.
it.
What was the name of
That's
the
okay.
thing?
It's like
Orphan. It's
it's
just called
it's not
Orphan.
even that good.
Oh, okay.
I already seen a Mandela effect though. I don't think she was wearing. She has like this something around her neck now. I really don't remember that. But you know, it has been a few years. It's been quite a while.
Teresa, I think what Teresa was talking about was just the logo.
For
the
Orphan.
logo is Mandela for her.
The Orphan horror movie logo.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been so long. I'd have to look it up. I have no idea what it was because, like I said, Teresa brought it up.
Right. Yeah, it's not that good of a movie, honestly. And there was a new movie that came out in 2022, First Kill. I watched it as well, but anyway, it's not really that good, honestly. It's pretty boring. But yeah, oh, so the writing maybe for her, like the Orphan writing. I mean, honestly, I don't know. It kind of looked it doesn't really look any different to me. I don't know. I mean, it probably changed slightly, maybe, but the writing has always been pretty weird. So I don't know. But the thing around her neck, I don't know what is around her neck, but I don't recall that. So maybe that's something. And around her wrist as well, she's got. Yeah, I don't know what she's wearing there, but around her wrists, they on both. Anyway, don't remember that. But yeah, it has been a while, so.
So that was Ray's presentation. Ray is presenting the stuff about the orphans in movies.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was Ray's show. Well, we put the show on my channel because I have Streamyard where we can share it on multiple channels.
Right.
So Ray and I did a show together.
Right, but he was presenting the information, right?
Yes, he was.
Okay. Because I thought maybe you were, but okay. But it is an interesting subject. That documentary he started to show is interesting, and it does get weird. Yeah, but Hollywood was very weird and occult, so you know, this is just another chapter in the weird and occult things of Hollywood. You know.
True.
Yep. Everybody's quiet.
So I think Huggy Wuggy changed again. Like, he's got like saliva strings now in his mouth, and apparently that's like the old version, and like the 2025 version from January doesn't have any saliva strings. But obviously, like, I've been seeing this character for like a couple years now, and every time I've seen this character, I don't think there's been anything like I've looked at his teeth are like the grabber, like they're like the eye catcher. Like you look at his teeth first, right? And now he's got all this stringy stuff in there. I don't know if you remember that when you looked it up. And
I wasn't
his
looking.
front
I was
teeth.
focused on the bow.
Oh, you didn't look at his teeth? Okay.
I mean, I could see it; they were sharp, but I wasn't really focused on it because you were having me look for the bow.
He didn't have two like front teeth that were like that. Like his teeth were different. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm not familiar with him. Like that was the first time I'd ever seen him before.
Well, I'm just talking about changes I've seen in the past couple of days. So I don't know. That's
Jackie,
just what I've noticed.
You were talking about how you see, I was interested in this, you see changes in faces generally. Like you think people are getting uglier. You mentioned the cheeks are sinking in more. So like how have faces just generally of people changed for you?
So I first noticed C-3PO's face. Like he got like this angular thing going on and his cheeks were cut off and I didn't put it together that
I'm sorry to interrupt for 1 second. Rock, you need to come in with the camera. I can't add you to the stage. It won't let me. I mean, you could just turn it on, then turn it off again.
Yeah.
But the camera isn't working. It's saying you came in without the camera.
You're
sorry
in
about
there,
that.
Rock.
Go on, guys.
You're in there.
Go on, Jackie. I'm sorry.
That's all good. And like, Sandy, you noticed that as well, right?
I was trying to talk to Rock. What were you saying?
Oh, like C-3PO, like his face like got angular, like and his cheek. Anyway, so I noticed that, and then I started noticing it on people, and like, so we've got massive cheekbones, like high cheekbones. They just weren't as prominent. Like now they really stick out, and our cheeks are like sucked in. And I'm not the like I've seen people comment about this as well. Like even a blind guy, I think was saying that he felt like his cheeks were like sinking into his face or something to that effect. He left a comment on Eva's channel years ago. Obviously, years ago when he made that comment, the face was normal for me. This is, you know, fairly recent, so it is difficult. It's because my brain has seen the same face, like style or whatever, like skull or whatever, for like 31 years, and then, you know, so it's going to take a bit of getting used to. I mean, same with the thumbs and the ribs. Like I can feel the difference in my body. But anyways, these are kind of like, this is a bit leaning more into the traumatic side of things. But yeah, I just think that I don't think it's an attractive look. We look like aliens. I mean, see, the thing is, like, aliens always had that kind of like angular, like facial cartoonish thing with like the big head, and that was the difference between us and like aliens. And now I feel like we're turning into aliens. Our faces, our jaws like angled down to the ground, whereas before that was not, like, our jaws wouldn't hang off the face, you know, it'd be like up, more like level, and yeah, just did not angle down so much and like stick out further than our forehead. And it's real like Neanderthal alien kind of going on. And yeah, I don't know.
I think you might be right, because I've gone up and down in weight many times in my life, and when I'm down in weight, I have more of an oval face. I look more like one of my parents, and then when I'm up in weight, I have a puffy round face, and I look like the other parent. Well, anyway, I'm up in weight again, not the whole way up, but kind of up in weight again. So I should just have the puffy round face, but you know what? My cheeks are sinking in, and they don't have a reason to do that because of the weight I'm at. And so I do notice that. And there's dolls for little girls that have the alien, have the full on alien face, and they'll have like pink hair or something, and that it's like that's supposed, like, you know how Barbie was supposed to be the ideal of beauty that nobody could ever live up to. Well, now this is the ideal of beauty. It's that alien fish face looking thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's hard to get used to, that's for sure. But I think that I'm hopeful that we're going to move past this and you know, I don't know, get something better. Hopefully, the anatomy does continue to change slightly, so eventually we might get some cheeks back. Like, I don't even know, to be honest, but I have heard of it. Intestines flip-flop. I have heard of that, so I am hopeful that sometimes certain anatomy changes can flip. But the thumbs I would like to have back to not super curved and like looking like they're broken or something. So that would be also good if I could change back or get better. But I think we've just shifted into, you know, these timelines that are more like, you know, they bred with Neanderthals and this is the result. But before, I don't think that we did that. I think that we were modern humans and we had modern faces, and now we look like a mixture of, you know, this is what would have happened if, and what has happened in these timelines or whatever's going on. But yeah, hopefully we move past it into something better or like back to what we had. But yeah, to hear like, you know, someone said they started with these messed up intestines that look like spaghetti all jumbled together, and someone started with that, and then they shifted into a timeline where our intestine, like what we started with, was the current situation, so like the zigzag intestines, and they got there, and the Mandela effect was people remembered all this jumble mess. So people out there, and they're like, oh, where did our jumbled mess go? Why do we have these neatly packed? And they thought it was weird, and I'm like, that's crazy that you would think it's so normal to me. I mean, I saw it when I was younger, like that's what I got taught, and it was just always the case, and it was so normal. But there's people out there who have our intestines, and they're like, what is going on? But anyway, she came back here, and now she's back to having her normal. I mean, look, this is just on Reddit. People do lie. I don't know, she could be lying, but yeah, it's interesting. Anyway,
well,
I'm sending a folder.
Our anatomy model in high school had the twisted up spaghetti intestines.
Okay.
So,
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So that's what it was back in the 70s, but it's
I'm sending a folder of face shapes before we switch topics to splatter, because there is something weird. If it'll let me share the link.
I would just pop it in to let everybody know that during the orphan trains and everything, there was a big population in the asylums also. They put their parents in asylums and made them orphans. It was a reset.
Oh, yeah. We actually showed something like that. Splatter, can you pull that up? The list that I sent to you for Shifty Sunday.
By the way, America.
He said he was walking away to get food. I don't know if he's back yet.
Today,
but there's a list.
Yeah, the theory is that the parents remembered something, and so they put them in asylums and shipped their children off because the parents didn't go along with the whatever it was, the new form of government,
Yeah, well, there's a list that I want Splatter to show of reasons in 1864 that could get you put into an asylum.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the reasons are insane.
That's
Can
right.
you share them, Splatter?
Where do I find that list now?
I just sent it to you.
Oh, is that the list
in
here?
Messenger.
Okay.
No, Messenger.
Oh, Messenger. That's the face thing. Here I go.
There might be a connection. They called them loonies. They put them in because they were loony. Loony might mean that they remembered the 28-day 13-moon calendar. They were like loonies. It
could be, but I'm going to tell you these
system.
These reasons are loony.
Lunatics. Lunatics knew that there were 28 days in a month.
Yes.
13 months. So they call them lunatics.
Yep.
Yeah, I found the name of the missing.
Good point, Rock.
Sign earlier. I posted it.
You see it, Splatter? Can you share it?
Yeah, I'm making it big.
13.
I was just gonna read it. I was just gonna go actually just read them out loud really quickly.
13 times 28.
There's a lot of reasons. So you just stay there. That's the list. And I'm going to read it to you guys. So here we go. Reasons for admission to an asylum, 1864 to 1889. Intemperance and business trouble. Dissolute habits. Kicked in the head by a horse. Domestic affliction. Hereditary predisposition. Domestic trouble. Ill treatment by husband. Dropsy. Imaginary female trouble. Egotism. Hysteria. Epileptic fits. Immoral life. Excessive sexual abuse. Sexual abuse is okay, but not excessive. Imprisonment. Excitement as officer. Jealousy and religion. Exposure and hereditary. Laziness. Exposure and quackery. Exposure in army. Marriage of a son. Masturbation and syphilis. Fever and jealousy. Masturbation for 30 years. 5 and 10, 20 years is okay, not 30. Fighting fire. So if you are a firefighter, you go in the asylum. Medicine to prevent conception. Suppressed masturbation. That makes no sense because now we have the opposite. Menstrual deranged. Suppression of menses. Mental excitement. The war. Novel reading.
The war.
Having the time of your life. Nymphomania. Uterine derangement. Opium habit. Venereal excesses. Overaction of the mind. Woman trouble. Vicious vices. Overstudy of religion. Overtaxing mental powers. Superstition. Parents were cousins. Pew-pewing of daughter. Periodical fits. Smallpox. Tobacco and masturbation. Snuff eating for 2 years. Political excitement. Spinal irritation. Politics. Gathering in the head. Religious enthusiasm. Greediness. Fever and loss of lawsuit. Grief. Fits and desertion of husband. Pew-pew wound. Asthma. Hard study. Bad company. Rumor of husband murder. Bad habits and political excitement. Salvation Army. Bad whiskey. Scarlatina. Bloody flux. Education and disappointment. Brain fever. Self-abuse. Business nerves. Sexual abuse and stimulants. Carbonic acid gas. Sexual derangement. Congestion of the brain. False confinement. Death of sons in war. Feebleness of intellect. Decoy in the army. Fell from horse in war. Deranged masturbation. Female disease. Desertion by husband. And dissipation of nerves. So which of all of these, I think we can all at least say that we would at least be political, experience politics.
Fart too much because of the gas. If you fart too much.
A little bit of laziness once in a while. A little bit of jealousy once in a while. Religion once in a while.
Too religious.
Novel. We've all read a novel, right?
Well, you either masturbate or you suppress that. If you pew pew the daughter, you go. But I guess you can pew pew your son.
Yeah, I guess so. But
the
point is, we've all experienced grief at some point, so we'd all be in the mental hospital.
Imaginary female trouble. That one is the funniest.
America has, and maybe the Western world, we've always been institutional happy, like not in a good way. America today, per capita, many times over, has more.
How the hell would they find it if you're masturbating?
And smoking. One is you have to be smoking at the same time.
Yeah, I usually save that for after.
Still do that today.
Oh, well, I think it's funny they called them all lunatics.
Yeah.
So.
The point
As
is,
if they
we
didn't do
all
that
be
themselves.
in the mental hospital.
The
So if you have
the ones
children,
who
they're
wrote that,
they're
100%
orphans.
They weren't the fringe. The lunatics were not the fringe.
I think they're hiding the fact that they remembered something,
lunatic
and they didn't want them to spread the so they put all the people that remember, the lunatics, in the asylum. They took their children away from them, sent them off to work on the farms. It was a reset.
Yep.
They didn't want us to remember something.
And the fact
and the people that opposed the New World Order, whatever it was they were bringing in, they didn't want to go along with it, so they were put in the
asylum. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, that probably would happen. The America today, per capita, by many times over, has the most people in prison. of any place in the world. We're the most imprisoning nation in the world. We think it's the communists. We think, oh, the Chinese, they put people, Russia puts people. No, America by far puts the most people in prison.
Yep, that's true.
And even though they've let the mental patients out of, the institutions now, that's partly good and partly bad. It's probably good for a lot of them, but for some it's not good, because then they just are released to no help and no care at all, and then that contributes to the homeless population, because they can't really care for themselves. So they need compassionate care, which they weren't getting. They were getting cruel care, but now they're getting no care. So the government is dead set on just, imprisoning and just having a population that's not functional, or only having the people free that they want free. I don't know. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my theory on it is.
Oh, go ahead.
My theory is 1776. We all thought we were getting something really nice, liberty, but it was a trick.
Yep.
The liberty was liberty to sin against God, separation of church and state, and that ties into Satan's little season of Revelations 27 through 9. It makes perfect sense. If you know what time we're in, everything makes more sense now. But I've always thought that, I was a futurist. I thought Revelations was meant for a generation in the future. But I believe now that Revelations was warning those people at that time to do something, to prepare, and it was only 1,000 years, and then Satan would be released. It's not, the millennial reign was not the end of the world. There was a short season that's after it, and the first thing he would do, Satan, I think he would do, is hide the millennial reign, change our history, make us think we're looking into the future for a temple to be built so that it can be inhabited by the Antichrist. And that's already happened. Yeah. It's a total deception. All the nations are deceived, just like it says.
Yeah, nations, like Ray shows all the underground buildings, so much buildings that are like buried, like where were they? And and there's these really fancy ones that were here in America already that we just like took over.
Yeah, they call the millennial reign the Dark Ages. They call the beginning of Satan's little reign the Age of Enlightenment. The Statue of Liberty is the light bearer. Lucifer, the light bearer. It's got a chain around its ankle that's been broken.
Yeah. Obviously, Satan's world here.
Very good.
It is Lucifer. I truly believe it's Lucifer.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And there's a chain around its ankle. They're celebrating that Lucifer has been loosed.
Yeah,
the chain is broken. He's unchained now. That's right. And the French Republic was all about getting rid of the old kingdoms, the kingdoms that were all knew who their King of Kings was. It was all about it was chivalry, about were you chivalrous? Were you Christ-like? There was a Christendom. They call it the Dark Ages, but that's when they built all those beautiful cathedrals all over the world. On top of flooded Rome. Old Rome was buried, and then they built this above it. Yeah. And they added 700 years. That's from a college professor that studied history and went on archaeological digs all over the Rome and went to like 30,000 Roman sites. And he said they're hiding 700 years. Yep. He said they added 700 years in our timeline. And
I heard it was 1,000, but same idea, basically.
It's similar, yeah, somewhere in there. And I remember that documentary you're talking about, or that dude's cool.
It
I like
doesn't
what you
mean
said
it
about-
doesn't
But either
mean
way,
that
there's definitely been something hidden. I mean, the
I'm
underground
not
building,
saying
yeah.
like some people object to this theory because they say, oh, well, then you're just getting people prepared to take the mark because the mark's already over. No, I'm not telling people to get jabs or change their DNA or to become a robot or something. I didn't say get a chip because the mark is already gone. Satan has the same modus operandi. He's going to mark everybody somehow. Just like during the time of Nero, there was a paper chip that you had to have. If you didn't worship one of Rome's gods, you were not able to buy or sell. And that's history. And that's why the Christians were persecuted, because they wouldn't bow, and therefore they couldn't buy or sell, and they killed them all. That was that was the tribulation that they had to go through. Mm-hmm. And then Rome was destroyed, buried, and then Christendom built above it. Those great, beautiful, that have maybe free energy, some kind of, because God would know how energy works, and he would know how to harness the energy. You don't need wires. If the Egyptians could do it.
Yeah, it was in the reign of Pope Sixtus the Third.
Yeah. Yeah. So the history they tell us it happened in the 300s, where Constantine got together and that's weird, that's all. And we found out that some of even the people they call the fathers, where you get these Orthodox churches, some of those fathers were made up by one guy. One guy wrote like 50 volumes on the fathers, the first century, what they call fathers. That I forget their names. You got people that are Orthodox and say, well, we follow the Greek Orthodox, and the fathers said, well, that was all made up. And you got these ortho boys going around following fathers when the Bible specifically says don't give no one that title.
Yeah, and the fact that, like I said, these buildings, there's no way that people would running on horses and buggies could build. That we just adapted them.
They fucking added history, and they called it the age of God, Christ. They called that the Dark Ages, and then they called when Satan was getting ready to get loosed. They called that the age of enlightenment.
Rock, I'm sorry to interrupt. My earbud's about to die, and I need to refill my coffee. So you guys keep talking. I will be right back.
I need to go to the store. I mean,
That's
you
okay.
guys still going for 20 minutes?
What? No, I'm going to be gone for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but when I need to go somewhere, when you come back, you think you can keep it going for 20 minutes till I get back?
20 minutes?
Yeah.
I can't show anything. Ugh.
We haven't shown anything yet.
Yeah, but is anybody on a computer that can show stuff?
That's kind of my point. You haven't shown
I
anything yet.
am,
It's
but
a conversation all the time. So I mean, if I was
I can show stuff. I'm on my computer.
Yeah,
but
okay.
All right, Rock can show stuff. It's okay. It's all right. Yes, when I come back,
I
you can go
can
for
too
20
if need
minutes.
be.
Okay, good. So yes, Louder, when I get back. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
what do you guys think
Yeah.
of the Gnostic Gospels?
Gnostic God. You asking
Yeah,
what?
like as in like the Book of Judas and the ones that they took out, basically. Like, have you
Oh
read
yeah,
those?
yeah. They're hiding books. They're probably adding, but I mean,
Yeah.
we don't worship the Bible.
Well, Alex O'Connor, I don't know where he got
I think
access
English
to
is
the Book of
older
Judas.
than they tell us, and that maybe the original. I don't know about the Greek anymore.
Well, the Book of Judas is saying a whole different thing. It's like got this
You see, the
kind of
problem
like
I
idea.
have is I studied under a Dallas seminary professor. He was a like the highest Greek, Hebrew, Aramaic scholar of his day, and he lied to me and told me that that Israel were the chosen people, and that's that futurist. He must have got Dallas seminary. taught futurism.
What back to English? English is the original name. I think was English, and it means language of the angels. But which angels? Probably the fallen angels.
Oh. You get it? Good girl. Good girl.
But I like what Rocky was saying about the 13 months, 28 days each, the lunar cycle. Because 13 times 28 is 364. Then they had one extra day that was like the New Year's Day. That was a day of no work and celebration.
Here we go, little girl.
Friends and family getting together.
Here we go, good girl.
When
yeah, so
Mother's pet is a good girl.
So the book of Judas is.
Go ahead about Judas. Go ahead.
Okay.
The book of Judas.
I was just gonna say that, like, I need to look into it more, because who Jesus is kind of like blurry to me at the moment, what they believe. But basically, there's a demiurge, and he created this place, and he's like, you know, I don't know about demon, but it's a demiurge, so it's like an evil being, right? And Jesus comes to save us from the material world or something. And I have to look into it more. I just find it interesting. I didn't know if you guys had more information, because I'm only just starting to look into it. I've kind of been doing many different things. So, but yeah, apparently Jesus like laughs at the disciples for praying to God or something, but they're really praying to a demiurge, and he's just like, oh, you know, and he's just trying to save people and bring them to some. I don't know where he's from, somewhere else. I know that it's like a whole different. It's so different. It's just like these other gospels are vastly different. Is my point. But anyways, go on, LJ.
The book of Enoch is way different as well. I've read the first 3 chapters so far, and that's a book that's not in the Bible, but it was found in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Oh, so, I see. Yep.
Yeah, so check out the book of Enoch. It's a real eye opener.
Okay.
It's a good read, but I'm not done with it yet. But I know it gets probably crazier. I think it's like 7 chapters, or I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's about 7 chapters or so, and I'm about halfway through right now. But it's awesome.
You got to get the right book of Enoch, though. There's an imposter out there.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Always double check and try to find more than one translation. I do the same with the Bible. Multiple translations. Like, check all scriptures against all translations if you can.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, brother. Seems like we lost Rocky.
Again.
He might be having internet issues. Let's hope not.
Yeah, it keeps rolling off the round earth. The ball can't stay on the ball.
I had 2 cats named Rocky, and my dad had a really good friend named Rocky as well. Shout out to all 3 of those Rockies.
The orphan trains, were they mainly in the 1800s? Is that when that mainly was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
Because there could have been several things that they would have wanted to remove people about big issues, at that time.
They also had the Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it could be things like, I don't know, people that wanted to, I'm just guessing, I'm just throwing things out there. I have no idea what actually happened. But like, it could be people that wanted to go back and be loyal to their original countries instead of the newly, the United States, secessionist type stuff. Or it could have been just not liking the government as it was. I don't know. Could have been certain religious views they didn't want. It would be interesting to find out what the people had in common, if you could ever find it out. What people had in common at that time that went to asylums, like if they weren't, like, say they weren't retarded, or they weren't paralyzed. That's what dropsy would be. Like if they didn't have some outwardly obvious thing that at that time you would have maybe wanted to institutionalize a person for. It'd be interesting to know what else, what they had in common.
Yeah, they had so many of those insane asylums, and the insane asylum buildings were actually old, repurposed buildings, just like all the prisons and Capitol buildings and so forth.
The one in downtown Pittsburgh is obviously an old castle. They've used it in movies as a castle, as a medieval castle, because that's what it is. It's a medieval castle.
No doubt. And another thing, around the same time as these orphan trains and things like that, the incubator babies were at that time as well, and the World's Fairs were starting up. So all these things were happening around the same time. They're destroying old world buildings. They're making incubator babies, however they did that. And they're putting children on trains and sending them abroad. So it's pretty interesting.
It sounds a lot like what goes on now. I mean, kids are put in the foster system, and then they never get a settled home. They go from one house to the other to be sure they're really messed up. Things are set up, and everybody's divided. Now it starts in babyhood at daycare. When I was a kid, it started in first grade. We didn't even have kindergarten yet. But they keep going younger and younger. You're just put in an institution. You have a family. You have parents, but you go right to the institution where basically you're alone with all people your exact same age. So you're not interacting with anybody older. You're not interacting with anybody younger, and you're not learning useful skills. You don't know how to grow your own food. You don't know how to get your own energy. You don't know how to build a house. You don't know how anything to really take care of yourself. At least when I was a kid, you actually did learn how to read, write, and do math, but you don't even learn those things anymore.
Right.
So
reading, writing, arithmetic.
You're just a functional, you're and it's not even your fault. It's what's been done to you.
They teach math different now.
I'm getting to be an older person. I'm 65, and it's so scary to me because, like, I remember the people older than me, and I had an idea of people before them, and they were just so much smarter on the average. My grandparents only went to the 6th grade because they had to go to work. They were way smarter than the average college graduate walking around now. They could do everything. They understood logic. They had a lot of skills. They could learn a new skill. A lot of common sense. And people, we've lost all that stuff.
Deductive reasoning.
And it was going downhill when I was growing up, but it's worse now. Like, I was somewhere in the middle of it, like between the people who really could take care of themselves and knew how to do everything, and then I'm somewhere in the middle, and now people can't do anything at all. And then the government loves to get people on drugs and then put them in prison for it. Like one of the things that could get you in the asylum was to be addicted to opium. Well, guess what? A lot of people were addicted to opium because it was put in medicines for babies. It was put in baby medicine. And it was put in medicines for adults, and it was even put in soft drinks. So millions of people were addicted to opium. And then you could be put in an asylum for it. It's the same thing now. They started in the 60s in a big way. The government was behind the push to get the youth on drugs. And then
they switched us to caffeine, tobacco, and alcohol.
Yeah,
they put us in government schools by the basically lying to us about history.
Yep.
And just keep you dumb.
Yeah. It was Rockefeller said, "I'll give you a nation of workers and not a nation of thinkers."
And
that's exactly what they did with all the school books.
Your teacher's got a globe over there, and every kindergartner, first grader, second grader, third grader got a globe in there. And then they tell you Columbus discovered America.
Now they give out little toy globes.
The only good thing about every a globe in every classroom is that we remember South America below North America. And Australia was the land down under. So we remember where things were because we saw it all the time.
Now we call it the land down over.
The land down over. That's a good one. I like that. Splatter, if you need to go, this would be the time. But I do want to show Jackie, there's more face shapes than there used to be. Like for me, it was just like oval, round. There was a square, heart, oval, round, square, heart. And I think that's it. And now there's rectangle, octagon, or hexagon, diamond, kite. Like there's all these face shapes that I don't recall.
That kite shape is what they're pushing now. Like there's dolls that it's even more of an alien face than what that is, but because it's the alien face, it's kind of like that shade.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I have an oval. Maybe considered a teardrop. Excuse me, because I do have a small chin, so maybe a teardrop. I don't have like that. What's it called? Like a widow's peak to have a heart. I don't know.
Every once in a while, you see an actor or actress that has the real like alien looking face with the big eyes that are real far apart.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like
once in a while.
Oh, what's her name? Winona Ryder. Winona Ryder's eyes are so far apart, it's crazy.
And she's a known shoplifter.
Yeah. Which is, I don't know. I don't understand that at all. She had all the money in the world at that time. I don't understand. And,
but I think she finally quit the shoplifting. I think so. Shout out to Winona.
Yep. Shout out to Winona Ryder. I do want to say, Philo made a good point. They stopped teaching handwriting in schools a few years ago.
Oh, yes, 100%. So I've been working with my daughter on her handwriting.
Great. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because first off, how are they going to write a signature? And I'm sorry, even with electronics, you still need to write a signature. Printing and signature are different. And number two, there are certain texts that are only in cursive. Like, it's not full cursive, but it is. It's got a lot of cursive in it. The Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
And I think it's so that they can't read it. I just think, yeah, signing with an X isn't good enough. Anyone can sign an X.
Now you can electronically sign.
The thing is, your signatures, don't even register anymore. Like sometimes you have to sign something on, like, when you're checking out somewhere and they give you this and you sign with your finger. And like, I just put some scrawly lines, and it doesn't matter what I put on there, it goes through. So it's not comparing that to it like a signature that it has of mine, like in a computer. It's not making any comparison. It doesn't matter what scrawly lines I put, it goes through.
True. And a lot of people don't get paychecks anymore, so there's no need to sign a check.
Right.
It's direct deposit. Yeah. I still think it's something that we should be teaching kids. I still think it's a discipline. It still needs to be taught, in my opinion.
100%.
But I just wanted to point out that there's extra face shapes now, which could correlate with what you're saying with the different, the weird face shapes, the extra jawbones.
That was a cool visual.
Mm-hmm.
When did the thumbs move?
The thumbs?
Yeah. I mean, when I was I was much younger, they were way up there, right with my other fingers. And then I was totally unaware that they had moved until I heard it as a Mandela on somebody's show. And I looked at my hands and I was totally freaked out. But I don't know how many years my hands have had. And it seems like the thumb is still moving down, even since I noticed it.
For me, it hasn't moved at all. And that's from sign language, like an L. I'm looking like everything is still, my hands, the only difference with my hands is that my thumb, if I were to do the thumbs up, it curves at the top. It didn't used to do that. It used to be straight up, now it curves back a little bit.
Is your thumb parallel, like with your other fingers, or is it way below your other fingers?
Your thumb can get bigger from like lifting weights and things like that.
My thumb, I have very small hands. Okay.
Right.
But it's not that I have small. My palm is longer than my. I would say my palm is about as long as my middle finger. Okay. Maybe a little bit longer than my middle finger. So I have small fingers, and my thumb, the top part touches the first section of my pointer finger.
Does it touch the very bottom of it, or
No, to the joint, to the first joint of the pointer finger.
Okay. Okay, so
maybe a little bit lower.
Your thumb is higher than mine. My top of my thumb, it doesn't even quite reach the crease of the bottom of the index finger. It's way down. And I remember as a kid, it was like another finger. It was way up there, just like the finger. And then I heard about it on the Mandela, and it was a little bit higher than it is now. This was a few years ago, probably. And then I freaked out because I didn't know our thumbs had moved down like that. And my thumbs had moved down, and they've moved down. They've creeped down a little more since in the last few years. But I didn't know when this first happened, because I didn't know it had happened. Because I never paid attention to it until it came up as a Mandela, and I'm like, oh, OMG, my thumb is in this totally different position than it used to be. But I don't know when it happened. Like, when did this happen suddenly overnight, or did it gradually happen? Like, there might be people who know, like, somebody knew the date when the stoplights flipped. They knew the exact date when that happened. So there might be people who were aware when their thumbs moved.
I don't know, but General Sorrow's thumb is about the same place mine hits. And Philo Fire obviously has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, because she says her thumb can touch her wrist. Same thumb and wrist. So she's got the hypermobility going on.
Okay.
But
well, even if my thumb was up to the first joint, of the index finger, that would still be significantly lower than it used to be, and it's even way lower than that. It's ridiculously low. It like I said, the top of the thumb doesn't even quite touch the seam of the bottom of the index finger. That's incredibly weird. And when I do the thumbs up, it doesn't point straight up. It does arc also.
Yeah, I know
But
some people's thumbs have always curved back at the top, but mine didn't, and now mine does a little bit.
I don't think mine used to, but it does now. But I mean, it has moved down my hand, you know, 1.5 inches, no, maybe 2 inches. I don't know. But I mean, many people have the same thing. I just don't know if anybody knew when it happened, or if it happened overnight, or if it happened gradually. Because I don't know when it happened.
Hi, dragons and dragonflies, and Philo. You don't have to have that. There's like a checklist, and you need like, I don't know, I'm making up the number, totally making it up. But let's say you need like 5 of 10. So you don't have to have that to have it. It's just a hypermobility disorder. But I don't know many people who can do what you're saying you're doing. Like if I try to get my thumb to touch my wrist, it would hurt bad.
Yeah, I was just trying it. I can't do it. While Splatter is out of the room, I'm sorry. I really thought we were on your channel. I just wanted to put out there that I've looked in, I've researched, you know, round and flat, and and people criticized me there in the chat that I never present any information. That's exactly what I wanted to do, was just say, well, here's where, you know, I got some information from. But as soon as I tried to present it, they just jumped all over me. And it was just what you were talking about at the beginning. It's fine with me that they don't agree with me. But they felt like I was a child and I needed to be held by the hand, and that I obviously hadn't looked into this. I've researched both flat Earth and round Earth, and they both have evidence. They both really do. So
it's 420. Shout out to 420.
What I would have been interested in, because when I brought up that guy where I got some of the information from, everybody right away said, you know, he's a crock. Well, I would have been interested in hearing them telling me more things about each of his arguments, why they don't agree with each of his arguments. That would have been interesting.
LJ, Russ, do you know that guy? Russ? Now he's staying silent.
There's a couple reasons I didn't go into a lot of the information. One of it is my memory isn't that great, and a lot of it's complicated. It's not a simple thing. But then when I was looking back, I took a very quick look back at it. That he does have some very simple arguments that are just observation. So I brought one of them up, and then, you know, they just shot that all down, and I just didn't want to. I didn't want to get off onto that, and then Ray had to play a song. His songs drive me nuts, but anyway, he had to play.
No, Ray plays a song if the chat is about to get heated. He cools everything down by playing a song, like just to stop everybody.
That's why he does it. They just bought the songs just anyway. So I didn't mean to leave the show. I was just trying to turn the volume down till the song was over, and then anyway. But I saw that they can't not react viscerally, and that's exactly what you were trying to say at the beginning of the show. It's okay with me that they disagree. It's fine, you know. And I know they have information and all that stuff that Ray was trying to take me by the hand like a little kid, show me with it. I've seen all that, so it's like, I don't know how to explain it.
No, I know what you're saying. People have when it comes to things people truly believe, we have a hard time agreeing to disagree.
And believe it or not, my mind is still open.
You did say that.
Still open. I would still go back to flat Earth if I were reconvinced that there was more evidence on that side. But but this guy that I was presenting, he made so many great arguments on the side of round Earth that it was overwhelmingly on that side for me. But then they all said, well, he's a crock and he's this and he's that. And anyway, anyway, I could say more, but then I didn't want it to get off on that because I knew you had a lot you wanted to present, a lot of things you wanted to get on about, and they weren't getting off the subject. I was willing to let it go. Let's forget it, but it's like they couldn't let it go.
That's because Ray truly believes that it's flat, and he wants to wake everyone up to it. So his goal was to try to convince you. That's all.
I guess the thing is, it's like, how to explain it? I'm a very intellectual person, and I like to research things, and so it's like they think I'm an idiot.
No, I don't. No, Ray does. I'm serious. That wasn't what it was about with Ray. Ray's like hoping that there's a fact that you didn't know that he can present to you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. He was just hoping that there was something that you hadn't heard.
I just got back as well.
Yeah, I was calling for you because she had questions that you could have answered, but
forget it. Don't change the subject. Totally change.
Okay, we will change the subject. It's okay.
Oh, did we get back onto flat Earth?
Yeah, we're changing the subject.
Aw. Let's see if I can.
It's okay.
Check out this thing I got. It shows measurements.
It's what? It's hard to see.
You know what? I got to turn my green screen off. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I like to talk truth.
Although, how about this, LJ? How about we let them answer your question, and if it gets heated, I do what Ray does and just jump to a song and then come back.
No, I don't want to deal with it. That's why I waited till Splatter was out of the room. Because no.
All right, well let's talk about people's measurements. I found this guide that shows.
I see it. That's awesome.
I keep getting like a mirror effect, but
we can still see it. I can still see how it's like that. Each joint.
Yeah, and if you notice the hand, and then the forearm, and then the upper arm, it goes in line in a lot of the other measurements. The measurements of your face and parts of your body, and your whole body, and they go according to something called the phi ratio, also known as the golden ratio.
The golden ratio, yeah.
The golden mean as well. And that ratio is a 1 to 1.6180339. And but that number goes on and on forever, just like similar to the pi. Mm-hmm. But I believe phi is even more important, and that's why they don't teach it in schools.
I agree. The golden ratio can be found in everything.
Yeah, they teach it in art class.
Yes.
Especially in college.
That is where I first heard of it.
Important, yeah.
I did not hear about it one time in high school or grade school, Catholic school. I learned about it in school, in college, going to school for graphic design.
And the arm shows it perfectly. It's where the small part to the whole part is... Okay. It's the ratio of the small part to the whole part.
Even my thumbnails, because of art school.
The small part to the
yeah.
It's basically like A. It's like if you have the one part is A and one part is B and one part is C. It's like the ratio of A to B is the same as the ratio to B to of B to C.
And the thing that drove me crazy about that is that
you can look that up.
Bodies aren't like that. Like, for example, I have longer arms and legs and a short torso. Okay? Like, so for my entire life, I had such a hard time finding jeans because, no, I'm serious, because they would, like, my legs were too long. That I'd have to always get like ones that specifically said long.
Yeah.
If I didn't, then the pants would, the bottom of the pants wouldn't sit right. They'd float above my shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Like,
you get teased for being wearing floods.
yeah, floods, exactly, floods. And the waist was always either too high or too low. Again, because my torso is short, having to like fit it with my long legs, it was difficult. And that was not the golden ratio. I don't have a problem with the golden ratio. I have a problem with art teaching the body as the golden ratio, because not everybody is
everybody
fits
is
that.
different.
Right. Yeah, everyone's different. And this diagram actually shows that too, that there are differences, and it's in these numbers and things up here.
If it goes on just averages, averages
One-
are okay, but yeah.
Yeah,
One
it's
set of,
showing like this is the female diagram.
Now wait a minute. No, I still think that torso is a little bit longer because the shoulders are up higher.
Well, yeah, it says something like, it's just showing an like average 97.5 percentile of humans at that time. These are old. These are from back in, I'm not even sure. These could be from the 60s or 70s. I have to try to figure that out.
Yeah,
one set of characteristics that goes together because of cold weather climates is, first of all, the lighter color eyes, and then having the long torsos and short arms and legs, and giving off a lot of body heat. People with a low body temperature. My family is this description, and it's like we're mostly German, and that comes like people who lived anciently in cold climates developed those things. Lighter
And that
skin,
doesn't make sense
lighter
to me.
eyes. And the shorter arms and legs are so you wouldn't freeze. Your limbs, you'd have more heat in the middle of your body, and then you have a lower body temperature, so you tolerate cold much better.
Okay, but the light eyes thing, that doesn't make sense to me. Here's why. I never understood that when they said that colder climates had lighter eyes.
Less sun.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Colder climates have more snow, and snow reflects light worse than a sunny day. And that would leave your eyes at greater risk of damage because you have light eyes.
Yeah, I don't know, but those traits do go together. They go as a group, and then people.
Oh, I know they do. I just never understood it.
Yeah,
They do say people with dark
from a
eyes have
hotter climate,
better vision.
you tend to have the longer arms and legs and the darker skin because that's better to tolerate the heat and sun more of the day.
Yeah, that does make sense. Hello, Maria. And hello, General. Sorry, I never got to say hi. Welcome back, Go Kart Bob. And welcome back, Super Mario Brothers 3. Good to see you guys in the chat. Bomber 2. Welcome, welcome. I think I saw Tim Mothman too. Okay.
Shout it out.
Splatter. Do you want to do a presentation to talk about what Jackie was talking about with C-3PO?
Yeah, I got it up already.
No, I have to go get it. Oh, that was the faces.
you know
We
I was
already
back?
showed that.
What?
What'd you say, Jackie?
Oh, did you know I was back? Oh.
No, I didn't know you were back yet.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we chose the pokies machine with 666 on it. Found another one, and we won. So I was like, oh sweet. So yeah, I don't have to work.
Oh, okay, good.
Good news.
We were talking about different arm lengths and body sizes, and some people have long arm. I'm sorry. Some people have short arms and deep pockets.
Okay, C3PO's face again. I'm pulling up. Give me 1 second.
Okay, what about you don't want these faces?
Oh yeah.
We already looked at them while you were gone.
Oh, okay. I left them up for that reason. Yeah, just in case
Yep.
you wanted to. Yeah. Okay, good.
There you go. It's in the private chat.
Okay.
And guys, if anyone wants to join us, the link is pinned at the top, but I will drop it again for those of you that can't see the pinned link on Ray's channel. If you'd like to join us, that is the link.
Yeah, people make stuff up like a globe.
And also, if you have not already,
Oh, we already
please
did
give the video a like.
What the heck?
There's still 48 of you watching at 4:33 in the morning. And if you are over on X, first off, thank you.
Oh no.
Second, if you want to join the chat or the panel, you can head on over to Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube. All right. So, Jackie, for those of you who had a hard time seeing the features just from the images, I have more to help you see it. So I originally presented the changes to C3PO's face, and some people were having a hard time seeing it. I want everyone to look at his face right now. Do you see like a boomerang-shaped W? I do not remember this like bat-shaped W on his face. So starting from the sides of his eyes, it swoops down to the mouth, and then it goes up where the nose is, and then under it makes the eyes two almost pyramidal shaped eggs. They look like eggs. His eyes look like eggs now, and I don't recall that.
Even look like C3PO to me. That looks like something completely
Common sense that burdens you.
Common sense what?
Oh, I'm just reading the chat and commenting. I see this one person's annoying. That's all.
Oh. What is the video, Super Mario? I can't play a video until I know what it is and if there's any copyright music in it.
Yeah, C3PO does look funny here.
Did I just call Super Mario C3PO?
Some people are just too strongly indoctrinated.
No, it's called agreeing to disagree, Splatter.
Yeah, he didn't
We're
look like
agreeing
that.
to disagree
Yeah,
on
one
those
person in the
things.
chat doesn't let go. He never stops.
Well, for both ends, agree to disagree. When you both feel strongly about something, agreement cannot be reached, therefore agree to disagree.
Just about flat Earth again.
Yeah, that's why I'm focusing on this. I'm asking if you guys can see the Wu-Tangish, yes.
I mean,
yes, Philo, like Wu-Tangish, yes. The W on C-3PO's face is kind of like...
right. Okay, I don't know that thing that she was saying, but yeah, I don't know if like most people are gonna say this, because if they did, it just would be weird. Like, imagine if many people remembered what we remembered, and like, because they're not like us.
Well, that's why I show it to them. I also pointed out that I don't recall C-3PO's face literally being chopped in 3 sections. So there's a line from the eye.
Oh no.
And then there's a line across the mouth. And then there's the bottom, which we're going to see in the next slide. Go ahead, Splatter. We should be able to see it better. All right, no, I took it out. I asked people, which one do you remember? Which one was your C-3PO? Or which one was closest to your C-3PO? Because I just had to Photoshop everything. I just remember like a nose, like the top right.
Oh,
But I don't remember I don't remember a mustache or a triangle on his face. And I don't remember the eyes. No, the bottom right is too smooth. It's too smooth for me. But I had a hard time Photoshopping this.
Yeah, the bottom one on the right. Yeah, bottom right. Yeah, that would be it. probably, or yeah, I didn't really like. I know that his nose wasn't like that. I know that it wasn't like it is now. But and that moustache thing, I think that's new for me. Maybe I do the letter that mouth looks off to me as well. But yeah, above it, I think that's new for me. Yeah, I don't really remember how his nose was exactly. I just know that his face, there's no way it was like that. Like, yeah, that's crazy town. That happened when he was like changing every day pretty much for me. Like, I got fixated on him because
Yeah, I
suddenly
have
his
like 8
stomach was exposed.
presentations on him. So I know.
Oh, he's a monstrosity. Like when I first started looking into the Mandela effect, he was normal. The only thing that changed was that he had a silver leg. He was completely normal from what I saw anyways. You know, I never really paid much attention to detail as a kid, but I know for a fact he never had, because I saw him in the Mandela effect photos, the comparisons, and he didn't have an exposed stomach. And then
No.
suddenly I was watching Eva like talk about she pulled up a picture and I thought it was a fake picture. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, that's not legit. And then I looked it up and every photo I saw had him with an exposed stomach. Anyways, I'm probably talking
Covered
too
that
much, but
one
like,
in 2018, and I found
this
residue
was
from a commercial where I found him with a gold stomach, and then recently, it may even be in this presentation, I found out that his original costume was solid gold. It didn't have the opening. They added that because he was having trouble breathing.
they never, it was never a thing on any, like, never, none. He never had that, like, ever, on anything.
know.
Like,
but also,
I
and I
thought you were
covered-
saying that mine was some kind of actual
No.
change.
No.
Okay.
But there is an actual Mandela with the stomach besides the gold. So when I found it in 2018, the open stomach was all black, and then all these red, blue, and yellow wires appeared.
Yeah, the wires are like they keep changing and as well, yeah. But when I heard that the wires had been changing, I didn't really care as much because just the fact that it was.
Whoa. Why did Go Kart Bob get timed out?
I don't know. I was just going back and reading everything.
He did that to me once, so I don't care. Leave it.
No, don't time people. I can't do anything about it. Once someone's timed out, they're timed out. I can't do anything.
It says timed out for 1.8 thousand seconds.
Because he did that to me, so he's just getting a taste of his own medicine. So let him sit in it.
Jackie, don't do that. Just like I told him he can't do that to you, you can't do that to him.
Yeah, but that's how life works. If you do something, you get what you dish out. I don't know. Is that not how it works?
You get what you give, and you give what you
Philo, yeah. When they get timed out for the whole day, yeah, it deletes all the chats. He's not blocked. I can still see him. He's here. I don't know if I can untime him. No,
he doesn't want to stop, so that's why.
Weird. It's weird. It says he was timed out for 2,000 seconds, and then I just divided 2,000 divided by 60. And it says 33.3333333333. Illuminati confirmed.
Oh my God, Splatter! You can't time him out though. I mean, like I said, you just ignore or you block. This is my channel.
It's only for a half hour. Block is permanent. This is just for a half hour, okay? Just to stop him from going on and on and on about something we're not wanting to talk about. That's it.
Yeah, he's irritating.
Yeah, half an hour.
Sorry, Bob.
In the grand
All
scheme.
right, next picture.
I see if someone's arguing in the chat, same thing. You don't want that, do you?
Mm-hmm. So, do you guys remember the mustache? His nose makes a mustache now.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking. Oh, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
His nose does look funny.
Yeah, and then the lines that separate his head into 3 sections: chin, middle face, nose. I don't recall
and
that.
the earrings or whatever. He looks like he's wearing
Yeah.
earrings, like
He's
ridiculous.
got a
The
crown.
what
of
is this
holes.
side?
No, it's not.
What's not?
It's not abuse of a wrench. That's what a wrench is for. To stop arguments.
Yeah, but
what?
All right, so the wrenches are for like trolls, people that are saying things that are really bad. I don't use it to stop arguments. I tell people to block the person. It's my channel. Like that could piss somebody off, and then they could unsubscribe. You can cause me to lose a subscriber.
Yeah.
Like, no, the wrenches are for trolls, like people that.
Okay, well, he was a troll.
No, Go Kart Bob's not a troll. He's been around for years. Okay, next one. It's just that you guys disagree on a subject. That's it.
Yeah,
you
that's right.
disagree on a subject.
Yeah, exactly. And he doesn't want to stop going on about it, where I'm trying to just stop it. Just let it go.
But what I'm saying is, Splatter, the way you stop it is to ignore him. That's what you do. You ignore it.
I tried.
That's true. I learned that lesson.
Like, I mean, you can't hear him. You have to actively read. You could just ignore the chat altogether.
I learned that lesson the hard way, Splatter.
Yeah. You did too? What do you mean?
I'm not going to go into it.
Okay.
But now I just love everybody.
Oh yeah,
like Sandy.
I just try to keep the peace. That's all I'm trying to do, and I don't like being pest. Whatever. It's over.
Yeah, Sandy, have you like come across many people who do think that our face looks weird, like that you've talked to? Obviously, you don't go on Reddit, so you're not going to see all the comments about it. But I think that there's like, obviously the main Mandela effect that people talk about is the heart moving. And that's like really popular, and the intestines is actually more popular than you think. Like, there's like, I could probably crop out like 1,000 comments. There's so many people who remember the zigzag. But anyways, moving on from that.
Kidneys as well. They say that.
Yeah,
that's
another popular one too. Yeah. The rib cage is
as far as
insane.
faces, I think there's a lot of crazy looking faces out there right now, and you see a lot of that resting bitch face, they call it.
Yeah, I'm not exactly talking about, but yeah.
I've only heard that term just recently. That's new.
It's like people that are in a permanent frown.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. It's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you could always be in a permanent frown, but
no, I know. But in all
about,
seriousness, there are a lot of weird faces out there right now. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the cheekbones are a big thing for me, but like, people in this timeline, they think it's attractive. Like, they think it looks good. Like this whole angle, like triangle face. Like, if you look at some cartoons, we literally look like we have a slice of pizza on our face, like a triangle. Like, obviously, that was never the case for me. I'm not saying but for me, it was not. Like, yeah, this is a triangle. His face is like, he's got like a balloon head here, and then it angles down like a pizza. Like, obviously, that was never, for me, that was never the case. Like, that's just ridiculous. But again, staying positive, we might move on from this. It's a result of breeding with the Neanderthals. That's what they did. And then in this, whatever, these timelines, is like, I mean, how many have we done this in? I don't know. But yeah, we had a modern face before. Just looks so weird. We don't have our cheeks, and our chins are like too long. And so many people have bum chins. So many people that never had bum chins have bum chins. Or what do you guys call them in America? Cleft chins.
Cleft, yeah.
In Australia, we call them bum chins. I don't know if you guys want to adopt that saying. If you want to start calling them bum chins, that'd be pretty funny.
I like it.
No, it's quite all right. Cleft is good enough.
Yeah, and
anyway,
and we gave you guys the song
Oh, you've given us so much.
What is that song though that you guys like to sing a lot at the sporting events?
Sporting.
Yeah, it's an American like old like rap-ish song. Wow, I'm trying to think of it now. It'll come to me.
Oh, like We Will Rock You. That's not a rap song, but
Right, yeah,
that's what comes
but
to
it's
mind.
a similar chant though, but it's
Yeah.
a rap song.
Oh wow, okay,
I remember that song. Another one, Bites the Dust.
No, that's
Hey.
not rap here. That's Queen.
Yeah, I know. That's and just the old songs that come to
What
mind
is
are
the
like what my
song?
parents used to listen to, so it's also not rap.
Sandy's,
Is
it'll
Sandy
come
there?
to me.
Did Sandy drop out?
Well, Sandy, she lost her internet. She said she'd be back, but she's taking a while.
Oh, right, I see. I was gonna say she's not interrupting me or
Unless her
anyone.
internet's gone for good and she can't get back.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back.
My internet comes back and Streamyard puts up a new thing.
Oh,
okay. A new link. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Oh, hey, Jackie, I remember the song now. It was Whoop, there it is. Whoop,
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is.
Well, there it is. Yeah, that's
Yeah, like I was watching the UFC fight and the whole crowd was chanting that at multiple events. I was like, okay, this is cool.
Yeah. That one. Jump, jump. Whatever that song is.
I had another one. I lost it now. Oh, is it
I
ready
know
yet?
that song is in Mrs. Doubtfire. I just pictured that scene where like Robin Williams like has all that pie on his face, all that cream, and he's like, "Hello."
I've taken over the show now. Where's Sandy?
Shout out to Uncle Pappy.
Hello, everybody.
Shout out to Robin Williams.
Yes,
He's
aka
so funny.
Robin Williams.
So
Oh,
funny.
it almost came to me.
Possibly, we don't know for sure if Uncle Pappy is Robin Williams, but he might be.
He sure looks like it,
and he sounds like him.
Yep, that's the one that said. I seen the one little picture of him in the water around these lilies, and he.
Yes. I think he's in Florida there.
That totally looks like Robin Williams, 100%.
And yeah, and he even talks like him and sounds like him. Even when he's trying
Yeah.
not to sound like him, he still sounds like him.
I
But then he can
know.
also impersonate voices that Robin Williams was doing.
I know that's the weirdest thing.
Incredible.
Well, how's the best way to disguise yourself? Just pretend you're not. You just say shit. No, it's not me. And that's all it takes. Just deny it.
Right. But I'll tell you,
but he's just denying it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I met an Ozzy Osbourne impersonator, and the dude not only looked identical to Ozzy Osbourne, but he could do Ozzy's voice as well. But it wasn't Ozzy. But I don't know. In the case of Uncle Pappy, though, I don't think he's not a professional impersonator. So it could be Robin Williams.
Yeah. Oh, I think it is. He just wanted out for some reason, his depression or whatever. He just wanted away.
True.
Didn't want to be in the limelight anymore, but didn't want to die either.
Yep.
I could see it happening. A lot of them probably did that. Not all of them, I wouldn't say, but a lot of the stars that disappeared done that. I think.
Yeah, it's like
they
either
all.
they're faking their own death, or it's like their contract was up.
Yes,
or they went against their contract.
That's the other one.
So 2 good theories though.
Oh no.
And then I don't think Kobe Bryant died.
Oh yeah.
There's too much weird stuff around that. Like
Yeah, that was weird too. The cartoon that
the cartoon, yes.
That, yeah.
The predictive programming.
Yes, 100%. That was weird.
Sure.
Coming out of a crashed helicopter with his trophies, like What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and also he had just his, I think his net worth had just become 4 billion or something like that. So, you know, maybe he was just like, you know what, I'm gonna go retire in the secret island. Peace out.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking my daughter with me.
Yeah. And some people, they don't want to go the way that the contract wants them to go, and they try to argue, and they get taken out.
Yeah, or they have to escape for a while, like Dave Chappelle did.
Yeah. Yeah, he got lucky.
Yeah, he took off before anybody noticed.
Exactly.
Who is FN Ford, aka? Oh, it's LJ. Add stage. Thank you for the aka LJ. Thank you.
Welcome back.
No, to LJ because she has no picture and now she is FN Ford instead of mustard or sandy cats.
Isn't the picture there?
No, it's just white.
Oh, that's the point of the
Oh, you just go into your settings. I think you'll be okay.
Okay, you have to click. You click on your face and then edit
yeah,
audio avatar or settings. It is settings. You're right.
Yeah, but
You
it'll
click
kick
set-
you out when it's brought back
Yeah,
in, though.
Is it settings?
Yeah, well, actually, I
How about
think
you click on your face, edit
you can
audio
click on
avatar.
your picture, and it says edit avatar.
Yeah, click on those dots there, don't you? Yeah.
Or she can click on the white circle.
Dots. Yeah, the dots in the right-hand corner, upper right-hand corner.
I'm trying.
I'll change my avatar.
Hi, Chow
It'll kick you
Fun.
out. I find it kicked me out when I tried to change my avatar the other day when I was on with Noelle alone. And I got left her alone. She started to cry. Like I felt bad. Oh no, I couldn't get back in.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Sandy
because you
wasn't there at the
have
time
to
yet.
sign in.
Well, you
Renee,
probably know
this
that.
is normal for us. We're usually live till like 5, 6 ish. And since we were with Ray, you know.
There it is.
There you go.
There we go. We both changed our avatars.
Now I don't know if that's a Model T or a Model A, but that's still in the garage near where I live. I could go out and give you a close up of the logo if you want, but it's a truck. It has a truck back. I don't know if the truck back they have on there is a modern one. So I don't know if this was made into a truck or if it was a truck in the first place.
Well, since you have the picture up, I'm going to ask people, because this is a Mandela effect that I've been sitting on for a year, because there's a lot to it. There's a lot, so much that it's daunting, and I haven't put it together yet. But I don't recall the white tires. And I'm gonna put LJ on the screen so you can see. I don't recall the white tires on the Model T Fords. They were black in my past, and they're white now.
What?
Is that a Model T for sure?
That's just the sun reflecting, Sandy. Those are black.
Because it could be a Model A, but I think it's a car people will know.
Let me just get some pictures so people can see.
Okay.
That's a huge Mandela effect for me because the Model T came with white tires, and I don't recall that. Now, when you see antique ones on the road now, they replaced them with black, and later models had black, but the original Model Ts had white tires, and I don't recall that.
Okay, well, me either. That's news to me right now. You just confused me.
Are you saying the glowing tires that are in history now?
White walls?
No, I mean they were all white.
Okay.
The rubber part of them was white.
I'm getting pictures, guys. I'm going to send them to Splatter.
It might be because rubber in its natural state is white. So it might have been that they weren't black at first. That's
like the liquid.
Well, that would still be a Mandela for me because they weren't like that for me. The Model T.
I don't remember them being white. In my mind they're black, but
when you drive on them, they're not going to stay white for long.
No, they'll get dirty and ugly looking. Yep.
They were
Sandy,
real
look
rubber
up.
back then.
I'm also
Sandy,
getting
look
like
up
some
glowing
color
tires.
models. Huh?
Sandy, look up glowing tires. Have you seen them in history?
Yeah,
Glowing
I
tires.
have.
Yeah, we
I
should.
have.
We
I
talked.
have. That was
Oh, no,
probably part of the
no.
presentation. I
Yeah,
have
I
a whole
remember that
presentation on
presentation.
tires.
And then the ones that
I
get burned out
like
in
them.
different colors.
I think they're cool, the glowing ones.
Splatter, I'm
I like
sending you pictures.
but they weren't functional, so they ditched them, but they could just make that work. Man, that'd be hectic. Imagine just like going into the city and there's like all these
Oh
like
God.
cars with like
Guys, I
LED
might be getting kicked
paint.
out again.
No.
I'm hearing everybody is a robot, so I might be getting kicked out again.
Why?
It's probably Comcast doing updates.
Who's doing updates?
They do updates in the middle of the night because they think people are sleeping, because most people are. They're like, oh, people aren't using the internet now. Let's do our updates.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, they're wrong.
Because I'm also not seeing anybody in the chat with the tire color. Guys, Model T Fords, white or black tires?
And I'm starting to freak out.
I sent you pictures on Messenger, Splatter.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming with them.
I didn't see them.
I'm just telling. I'm
I have
freaking
been
out.
in an old car before.
The closer it gets, the more I'm starting to freak out.
What?
Maybe. I wish the Ford emblem was correct on there. We can't really tell on that one.
So here is a model. Here is a toy model of a Model T Ford. Next picture.
Yeah, the white tires don't look right.
This is a black and white photo. They are white.
That Ford. It has the right F.
Can you zoom?
Does it?
I don't see a curly Q.
Can you zoom?
I'm zoomed as much as I can. Yeah.
All right, give me a minute. I'll crop it in.
Oh, maybe no, never mind. I think I'm starting to see the curly Q now.
I'm looking. I'm going to crop it in so I can see it.
Yeah, it looked like the knife blade.
Nope, it says Fjord. Yeah. Actually, I want you to show it because the F looks like a J and it's not right anyway. I'm sending it to you.
No, it's totally wrong. Yeah, it's changing before my eyes.
I'll put in the logo. I'll change my avatar to the logo because I have that also.
With the proper Ford logo?
No, but it's the one that's on that car.
Oh yeah, well we see that. I don't like that one with the curly Q on the F. That's
what it has, the curly Q.
Yeah, that's bogus. My Ford didn't have that.
The sirens weren't here, Philo. I don't know whose house they were, but they weren't mine.
Not the same one.
I know. Just go to the next image. So here is a real car with the white tires, the original, and wooden spokes. Wooden spokes on the Model T.
Yeah, that's the picture.
It did not have.
Now, why would they have wooden spokes if the whole car was metal? It was not for me. They were not wooden spokes. And no one in the chat is answering. Guys, do you remember white tires?
Model T was just the first big mass-produced car. There were other cars that were produced, and wooden spokes had gone out way a long time before the Model T. So there was no reason it should have wooden spokes.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
Spokes. So here is the ad for the Ford.
Oh,
they're all white tires. Russ.
Yeah, that really looks like the Fjord.
Yes, it does. It looks like Fjord.
That wasn't that. No, it was a knife blade type thing or an edge of a ribbon. Yeah.
Guys, do you remember this? In the chat, no, there's 40 people watching and no one's answering. Do you guys remember the white tires and the wooden spokes? Russ, are you here?
I remember the wooden spokes.
You remember the white tires?
No.
Nah, the white tires aren't ringing a bell.
That was right, Russ. Exactly. I remember the spoke things. I don't remember the white tires.
Jackie?
I've never seen an old car with white tires. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I don't know though, but yeah, I've never seen an old car with white tires before.
Thank you, Germosaro, who says no. What's IDR? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember is a perfectly good answer.
General Sorro's picture looks weird.
Yeah.
Who
The
saw
Tin Lizzy.
Splatter? Yeah. Good Splatter. Oh, there's another one. Back in the day. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because it was in black and white. That looks like metal. That doesn't look like wood to me. The spokes.
Oh, okay, that's what you thought. Because okay, that makes sense too.
Black and white. It is hard to tell.
You can't tell the difference. Yeah.
Right.
Now there it kind of looks
But
like
you can,
wood.
yeah, but you can tell that that's not a black tire.
True.
Like there's
That one's
no
just
way
been
we would have
moving around a
confused
bit.
that. The tire should be as dark as the steering wheel.
Yeah, but it just looks like the same as the dirt on the ground too. As you think it's just dirty.
No, because it's the walls, the side walls on inside and outside are still white too.
Oh,
They're
they're
the same
clean
color.
there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to make excuses.
Morgan, do you remember white tires on the Model T? Because they're all
Shout out
white
to
now.
Morgan.
Morgan's asking the question. Philo says holy spokes.
Holy spokes.
What's the tank on the side there? It looks like a fire extinguisher.
It probably is.
Well, at least that is showing that it did come in a truck. So probably that was a truck in the first place. Although the bed has been replaced with a modern bed, but it did come in a truck. It looks like.
What, they got a window? I've also never seen the window part on an old car like that. Oh, they just stuck a glass piece there? Weird.
Oh, yeah.
I've not seen that. And I've never
Well,
seen
the original
fire extinguisher.
the original Model T didn't have any glass. There was no glass at all. It was just open.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Just open, yeah. And like no fire extinguisher, whatever that is going on there. Jetpack. Something.
Honestly, Jackie, that could be the gas tank.
Yeah, that could be.
Yeah,
I was thinking the
maybe.
same thing, but I wasn't sure. It's not nitrous, that's for sure.
What do other old cars look like?
But
Maybe I
nitrous
should
on
look
that
at
thing, the
old-
car will blow
Hold
apart.
on. Michael Fontaine. Obviously, you weren't here a second ago. They are white. Go backwards, please.
Yep.
No, they are definitely white, Michael Fontaine.
Oh.
They are
Oh, they're-
100% white.
Yeah, you see how that one, there's a good example.
The one
Yeah,
just
that's not. No, the
just
one
showing
before it's
before was
better.
a good example. There we go.
White.
Yeah, that's a
white
better
there.
one because that's the Model T, and that is white.
I thought you meant like this one.
Yeah, like that one.
Yeah, that's a good
The
one.
color one. Now that is the old Ford logo. There is no curly Q. It's actually handwriting.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll try to zoom in for you and send it to you.
Yeah, I like to see that. It looks all blurry though. It's hard
That
to
looks
tell.
like the cross between a carriage, like a horse and carriage, and a car.
That's
It's
exactly what
like,
it is.
oh, right.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh.
You
Oh,
can
yes.
tell it's all right. I sent you the logo. You can tell it's the right one because it's got the closed O.
Right.
The closed O.
And the
I'm gonna go
small
to. I'm
R,
gonna get it
yeah.
from Logopedia. Hold on.
It looks merged though. Look, it's merged.
It's all merged. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's because it's like. What the heck is wrong with this? I type in Logopedia Ford, and it goes back to Model T. It's not letting me go to the next website. And I'm getting tired of typing it over and over and over again.
That's white walls. That's not quite the same thing, Isabel or Morgan.
Okay, I'm sending you a link because I've covered there's different Ford logos that I don't recall that I covered back in 2018 or 19.
You look at these
I'm just sending you the link.
They're white. Yeah.
I'm sending you the link to the logo, Splatter. I accidentally put it in the regular chat. Okay, now it's in the private chat for you to get the link.
Okay. Yeah, the white wall tires are different than fully white tires.
Yeah, these are white. And I've been sitting on this a year. And since your profile picture, since LJ's profile picture shows the white tires, which do look black, maybe it's snow.
No, you know what? They're black in real life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like maybe there's snow on the tires.
Yeah, I think it's just dust.
And the reflection.
That garage, it's totally roofed in. There's no front on it, and it's parked on gravel. So I think they're dusty, but they're black in real life, and they have silver hubcaps with the Curly Q Ford logo on them.
It has all the Curly Q.
My brother is a Ford engineer, and so when I saw these different logos, I asked my sister-in-law about it. She said, "Oh, Ford had all kinds of different logos and blah 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 blah." So I guess even the Ford people believe this, But he would have only had one signature. Ford would have only had one signature, so it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No.
And they did use his signature, which is what I'm trying to show. I'm waiting for Spire to share it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I didn't see it, though. I was looking for it quickly. I didn't see it.
It's in the private chat.
Yeah. I got that, but I was looking for it in the logos. I couldn't find it.
I'm going to leave and put a different... I can't add an avatar unless I leave, so I'll be back.
Just wait a second. Don't go in 1 second.
Okay.
Your avatar is there. You have the car.
Yeah, I was going to show the logo.
Oh, zoom in, though.
Without the Curly Q?
Yes, zoom. Or actually, scroll down. Scroll. Yeah, it's right there. Where is it? 1909 to 1911. That's his signature.
There's
no Curly Q.
Yeah, but it's still not
and the O is closed. No, but that was his signature. That was his actual signature. 1909.
Like knife blade ended right about here, right?
It doesn't say Fjord. It says Jord. It looks like a J.
Yeah. It's still not right in my memory.
Right. And I don't recall the 1912 to 1917 logo. That's what I covered. That I had no memory of the... What is that, a phoenix? Some sort of bird. It's a Ford. It's a bird.
Oh, this one here. Okay, yeah.
You can click on it. I mean, they're all bigger. You scroll down.
I don't remember those being in Logopedia before.
Okay, like this. Okay.
Yeah, that football one, that one with the quotation marks, no.
That
the other
like
one, there's like
Lord.
3 there, no.
That one looks like Lord, Lord, that one at the top.
Yeah.
There it is.
Look at this with the E there.
Yeah, that wasn't Fjord.
That's Fjord.
That wasn't in the logo.
Wait, go back up. Go back, Splatter, go back up.
To what?
It's the bird I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's your bird, yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that either. That was not in there last time I checked. Logo history.
I covered this in 2019.
Yeah, there was
but
the oval.
the point is, FE is flat Earth.
Yeah.
It's iron. Is it iron or lead? What's FE?
Ferrous. I think it's iron.
No, the element.
Iron. Yep.
Yeah.
It's iron.
So
I mean, that's my memory thing for it. That Fe's ferrous, which reminds me of iron anyway.
Ferrous.
I used to know all the elements. I had them memorized, but they've changed.
Are you trying to say that
now I
this
don't remember them anyway.
Yeah, that's a ferrous metal is iron. Yeah, or contains iron.
Right?
No, I'm saying FE. No, I'm saying FE. stands in my mind for flat Earth and iron, and then the R looks like an X.
An X, yeah.
Yeah. So Theoxt. Or Geox.
Yeah, but they were obviously like shifting at different times because that wasn't in there. Like last time I checked the history, and that's obviously been within 2 years. So it was like last year when I checked it.
And what I'm saying is,
look, it's a U. It looks like a U. It doesn't even look like an O because it's open at the top, and it looks more like a U in some of them than others.
Yeah, that was not in there, obviously. But
That
anyways,
one, hey, look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just gonna keep happening. Like
that one's messed
I've
up.
already checked everything, so whenever there's a change, it's new.
But
for
what
me.
I'm trying to tell you, Jackie, is again, we shift at different times. I found these logos in 2019.
Oh yeah, I know.
and
That's what I'm.
presented them.
Well, I guess we're on the same page then, because that's what I was trying to
Yes.
get across to you. Is that like yeah, like new changes for me are new because I've already looked through everything.
It's an anagram for flat Earth or die.
Wait, listen. I also do
my
not
God.
remember, and this is new. I'm seeing it on all of the cursive ones. Go back down, Splatter. The D is broken, except for that one.
That looks like Lord. That's the one that looks like Lord. That 1909 to 1911. Lord.
Yeah, it does look like Lord, but here the D is broken. Go down. The D is closed. It's up.
Yeah.
No, you have to go
Oh
back
my
up for the
God.
other broken D.
Oh.
So that one's broken. Keep going up. That one's broken. And that's it. Those two they have broken Ds.
Season 7 just dropped. Awesome. I've got something
Another
to do.
Another one that has a weird logo that I don't remember is Volkswagen, and it's not in Logopedia. I'll send you the link, Splatter. Give me a minute. And actually, I have pictures to send you that I grabbed tonight.
So, Sandy, with going on to a side stepping here to something else, taking a detour. Do you remember the whole situation with the cartoon, the bear or whatever he is? I didn't really pay like that much attention when I was a kid to Jungle Book. But yeah, he had like a coconut bra.
Yeah, that's an old one, and he wears it still in the Disneyland parade.
Yeah. So, do you remember a green grass skirt?
Yes.
Okay, well that's gone.
I remember the grass skirt.
Also, oh, has that already gone for you? Like, I swear, it's like, when is there going to be something new for you? Like, well, that's gone because that was definitely there recently. And also, like, what about his mouth? Like, have you noticed anything about his mouth when he's dancing?
His teeth?
Nope. So, I'll just let you look it up and then you can tell me if you notice anything. Because that's a new one. That's like, that should be new for you then. It sounds like it's going to be new for you as well.
Who are we talking about?
It's like Jungle Book. I think I do remember him having a bra, coconut bra. But anyways, now like his green grass skirt is gone. But his mouth now. So look it up and tell me if you're noticing anything new.
I can't right now. I'm sending stuff to Splatter.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. Well, anyways, he's got a coconut mouth now.
Oh yeah. No, we covered that.
When?
Oh, it's the VW now.
When we covered the Jungle Book.
That wasn't there though. Like, as in, that wasn't there like not long ago.
It's only one. It's during the song.
Yeah, I know it's during. I know that. I do know it now. But like, okay, so when I first got here, the only Mandela effect was that he didn't have a coconut bra anymore. That was it. There was nothing else. No one ever said, "Oh, you're just mixing it up with his mouth."
Nobody.
He didn't have a coconut mouth when I got here, and he had a green grass skirt when I got here, not long ago, like last year. Like last year when I looked into it, like
We
This
didn't
one
cover.
is
I don't
something
think
that
we
comes up.
covered. I don't think we covered the grass skirt, but we covered the coconut mouth.
Coconut mouth.
So that showed up for you, sometime many years ago. Okay, well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess
We
it's just
covered
gonna
the Jungle
keep
Book
going
in
on.
20. I covered the Jungle Book in September of 2020.
Right, well, I don't know. What's next? What's he gonna get next? And then, I'm gonna get there next week, and then you're gonna be like, oh, that's like a million. Anyways, that's just gonna keep happening then. That's the pattern that I'm seeing.
And
Anyways,
there's
it's just a
also
little
there's
weird.
also a Mandela with the song. The bare
Oh,
necessities.
bare necessities. Look, I was a kid. I remember a little bit, but I don't remember word for word. I mean, geez, who was sitting there like, maybe adults? I don't know about song. I was a kid, and I obviously didn't watch it past childhood into adulthood. I couldn't care less about it after childhood, so I don't know. But anyway, yeah,
You
that's
got
crazy.
those bare necessities, those Mother Nature's recipes. Don't worry about your troubles and your strife.
Did you guys just sit around watching shows that were aimed at me?
I
haven't watched that since I was a little kid.
Wow,
I remember that
memory.
song though.
Wow.
I remember that song.
Oh, right.
Okay. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be what?
Hmm.
No, I'm asking.
I just remember bare necessities and blah blah blah. That's all. That's it.
I'm
The rest
asking
is
Russ.
nothing.
Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be blank. Blank my big home.
Is that in the song?
Yep.
Okay, chat, where you at?
He sings, I remember I couldn't be fonder of my big home. And he sings, I couldn't be found up my big home.
I remember something like that now, yeah.
I couldn't be found up my big home.
Oh, Pushing Button says, fonder of my big home.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Hey,
It was really weird. It did, yeah. That's all I remember.
Also, he has like chest hair or something that also was not there. It's like
I
very
think
obvious.
Morgan should join us. Morgan, you join us?
Two pieces of hair.
LJ, you went through all of that and we can't even see it. It's too small.
I know. I can't make it any bigger. There were words on there. I couldn't even read them in person. And I didn't know if I could get it big enough to read. There's some kind of like saying or words on it.
Yeah, I can't see. I even zoomed in and I can't see it.
But yeah, anyways, you didn't have that.
It wasn't even the Ford I was interested in. It was the little words, but you can't tell what they are.
I can barely, I see the Ford, it's in gold, but I can barely see it.
But anyway, I don't remember this hood ornament, period.
I don't remember Ford having a hood ornament ever.
Yeah, so that in itself is a thing. This hood ornament is on the car, and then there's a Ford. There's another like Ford oval plate, bigger Ford oval plate, lower down on the front grille, where you can plainly see the curly Q Ford. But I never saw this hood ornament before. And
What is that? What type of Ford did that have on it? I missed that. Excuse me.
What?
I missed what. I mean, look at this closely here. Oh, we can't really see.
You can't. That's the problem. That's why I said.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I had to go put my oven.
Very well either.
I
But I don't remember there being a hood ornament like that. And it's an official Ford ornament. Maybe you could look it up somewhere else and get a picture of it. Like look up Ford hood ornament or something.
Yeah, all the old cars had that because that's a thermostat there to see if your engine was running hot or not, right? And that's where you put water in.
Was it? I don't know about old cars.
Yeah, that's basically a radiator cap.
Oh.
That's a radiator cap?
Yeah. And see that line there? That's a thermometer. It tells you if it's hot or not.
Maybe look up Ford hood ornament radiator cap and see if it gives you a picture.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those ones that's attached that pops straight up. I'll look.
Sandy, did you listen to Wonderwall?
No, I haven't listened to it yet.
It's like the first. Anyways, Eva doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. Maybe it
I
wasn't a
recently
popular
seen
song.
an episode of American Pickers where someone picked one of those radiator cap things. And it was worth
It is
a
a
lot of money.
radiator cap. It is a radiator cap.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's new to me, so that explains that for me. Because I didn't know.
Yeah, it was a
It's an
really expensive one, a
old-fashioned-
rare one this guy found. So he got lots of money for it.
And a lot of people take a hole out of it. There's something missing from it.
The thermometer, the thermostat.
What I would be interested to know if you could get a different picture of it. There's a saying on it. There's words, and I
Yeah, that'd
couldn't
be
read
interesting
them.
for sure.
If you could
I'm
get
trying.
a bigger picture of it from somewhere else.
It's from a 1915 Model T.
Okay, that must be what that is.
I can't. Quantum's joining, so I had to leave. Hold on a minute. Hi, Quantum.
Oh, I thought Morgan was going to join. Is Morgan going to join?
Hold on a minute. I'm trying. I can't go back and forth. Hold on.
I know. Just bugging you.
Yeah, it says the Moto Wiser Company, Grand something, New York, USA, Long Island City, New York.
Okay.
Voice, the Moto Western Company Incorporated. It's whoever manufactured the cap, and it's not Ford. And it says voice on it.
All right. I couldn't read it in real life when I was there. It was so small.
Shout out to Strong Island.
Is Fjord.
Yeah, it's Fjord. And there's a bigger Fjord just like that below it on the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's so annoying.
All right, Splatter, I sent you a picture, which you have up. After this, we're going to go to Logopedia, and then we're going to go back to Messenger. I have pictures to send you.
Okay.
So, guys, these are all new for me when I covered this in 2018.
Yeah, because it wasn't broken until recently.
What
was the last time?
One at the end. It looks like a windmill or something.
What was the last time
Yes,
you seen it connected?
it looks like a windmill because it's very close to the symbol for Nazi because it was their car line. And
well, that was not there.
Yeah. Then we have the
and that one was not there. And
the gear, the red one. I don't remember one in a box.
I don't know if I have it anymore, but if you
that
spin
one
this,
wasn't.
You know, if
and
you
I don't
spin
remember
it,
Aqua.
As this emblem is spinning,
Yeah,
it becomes the swastika.
Yep. All of those were not there. All of them were not there recently. When I checked, that one too, maybe 1978. I don't know. Like,
if they're spinning, when they're spinning, they become the swastika.
So what changed?
There before though? Like, if that wasn't there, then what was there before? I don't know. I don't recognize. I don't know. I could have just forgotten. Maybe I don't know. But I don't remember this stuff. Like,
But
I just
then
remember
here's
those
the
ones.
issue. Wait, guys, there's still an issue. I'm sending 2 pictures to Splatter. Because there's a logo that's not here. That's an actual emblem on a Volkswagen car. I don't remember the spike at the top.
I was just gonna say that. I was like, "What is that up the top?" Yeah.
But it's solid. It's not cut in half. It's how I remember it.
Yeah, that's
there
a
is
solid
a B
one.
at the top.
Yeah, that wasn't
So
there.
is that on all of them or
But, yeah,
just this
you're talking
one?
about
Is that like
little V up here?
blank? Is that
that's
fabricated
the problem.
or something?
Yes.
Oh, is that photoshopped in or?
No,
Is
I
it-
covered this
no?
years ago. No.
No,
Like there's another picture. There's another one. Go to the
no,
next
but
one.
that's the connection's obviously Photoshop.
Esoteric. What is that noise, guys? I can't hear. Wait. What is?
I can't.
What is
I
that
don't know,
noise?
but it's not me. It's not me.
I thought it was my
It's like
cat.
killing me. It's like
I'm looking
nails
at
on a
looking for my cat
chalkboard.
I
doing.
know. Okay, so.
But wait. Esoteric Detective was a big channel in the Mandela Effect community in 2015 and 16, and they posted this back then.
Okay.
So they found it before I did.
Okay, well that's interesting because I've seen something like this on Reddit many times. And I don't know if it's the same one, but it actually looks like the same one because someone did this. Someone connected it. And it did not have that there recently for me. Anyways, that's crazy.
Sandy, could you go back?
Picture?
Could you go back to where you were showing all the different ones?
That's crazy. I'm gonna
Splatter. Yes, Splatter can. It's in Messenger.
Okay,
it's 2 over to the right.
I'm on some kind of
What changed exactly?
2 over to the right, Splatter. The V
Okay.
at the top wasn't there.
Okay.
And then I don't remember any of these that are circled.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
I wanted to
wait
say
a minute.
something.
As of 2018 when I covered it. Sorry, go ahead, LJ.
That's okay. When I was a kid, we had Volkswagens. And we had a Bug. I don't remember the Bug. I was too little. Then we had a white bus. I remember the white bus. And then we bought a blue and white bus. And I remember the blue and white bus. So we would have had these in the 60 to 67 range and the 67 to 78 range in the 60s. Okay.
Which is
so
the Aqua.
They're showing that one with the two with the red circles, but they looked like the 1978 to 1989 one without the line. That's what it looked like. So we had it in those time periods, but they didn't look like those. Even if you discount the white line, they didn't.
There was
look
no
like
separation here, right? Yeah.
There was no separation, but even besides that, they looked like the one from 1978 to 1989, but they were in the 60s.
God, that's crazy.
I believe you. That's what I'm saying. I've
And
never
our
seen
neighbor,
before I
our neighbor two houses up was a mechanic at the VW dealership. So he only drove Bugs, and my mom didn't drive when we were little. And we rode around with him in Bugs in the 60s and the 70s, and it was that right-hand logo, and it was the early 70s. So like, you know, and it was that logo without the line. But it was in that earlier time period. It didn't look like those two that they're saying. Those were not what they looked like in the 60s. I was there in the 60s in Volkswagens. They did not look like that.
Well, like I was saying, I have no memory of the box, the Aqua, the light Aqua reverse, the red, and any of the blacks on the top row.
Okay, never mind.
Prior to 2019.
When you were covering, did it have the gap or no?
No,
yeah,
no gap.
When I was covering it, it already had the gap.
Okay.
I don't remember the gap, but that was already a Mandela effect in the community from 2016. The gap.
This also was a flip flop for a lot of people too.
A flip flop?
Yeah.
People actually remember the gap?
No, there's like people that like remembered it initially, and then they remembered it without it.
Never mind.
And that was like the Mandela effect, and then it switched back for them. So there's people that said this flip flop for them.
Oh yeah, maybe I might have come across some comments like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen it connected yet. When I first like got here or whatever, I was looking all the time at this logo. I was just like, I wanted it to like go back to being connected. It just hasn't. But now, yeah, there's that triangle there. So I am moving still in a trajectory, slowly. But yeah, that triangle is on there. I've seen that picture, and that did not have it there. So I am moving still. But yeah, they just won't give me the normal ones. Like I'm not getting the connected thing. So it's just like now things are changing in different ways. So it's like a variation instead of like I'm not getting the original kind of. Anyways, it's all very interesting to me. Fascinating stuff.
Did you guys never hear of it flip flopping at all, or no?
No,
I've had
for
many.
me.
I've had many flip flops.
No. I'm talking about this. Growing up until the Mandela effect, it was solid.
Yeah, because that's what I like. Most people I think would say that, but like I heard stories where people were like, I remember it always having the gap, and then like they were saying it was always connected, and so we like switched back for them. I guess it's for depends who it is, but
yep. I just recently found someone had a picture of their Volkswagen van, and they had the solid VW,
huh?
No separation. And I seen the pictures of it.
Why do you think that one's still solid though?
It escaped the matrix. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe it's like the person who made it wasn't updated. I don't know.
No, the solid one. I really do think that one was photoshopped. I really do. It's got when I zoom in on the pixels.
I mean, it's easy to Photoshop this crap. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Photoshop. I mean, I knew that. Like, it's not real. Like, there's no connected. But just that triangle wasn't there. Like, I agree with Sandy. That was 100%. What is going on here? What is happening to it now? Oh my God, what is this reflection? Anyway, it's like changing already. Can you see that? It's like, anyways, that's crazy.
I'm sending stuff to Splatter. I'm sending stuff to Splatter that's going to be in Saturday's folder, but they're just random stuff that's on brand. That's for Splatter, but I have Chevy. I'm going to talk about Chevy again because Chevy is it's a big one for me, and no one talks about it, and it drives me crazy that no one talks about this.
Talks about what?
The logo. Like
the Chevrolet.
Talk about,
no, sorry.
Not the Chevrolet.
No. Oh.
No. Not the Chevrolet. The fact that the shape of the logo. I've talked about this many times before, but now I've actually made it. No, I've made the logo the way I remember it. So it's top or bottom, which do you guys remember? So I'm gonna make a folder for it, but we'll show it
sure I know
too.
what you're talking about.
Yeah,
and
so
people do talk about it.
Not as much as you think. They usually talk about it being Chevrolet.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one, but I've heard of the logo changing. I'm not gonna give anything away, but Eva has reported on that. I've seen that. I try to keep up, but I don't have a core memory with that.
Well, like I said, I did do a crude drawing of it back in 2019 on Scarab Performance. Yeah, like I drew it really fast, and it was horrible looking, and now it's accurate.
Oh, awesome.
The Chevy logo tilted.
Well, yeah, and then we'll go to the other ones I sent you.
Kia logo is also changed.
Angled.
Oh, I found Kia. Found Kia years ago. I'll get that too. I found Kia with the normal A.
You did?
Yeah, I posted it on Twitter. As a matter of fact, that's what this folder is. This folder is stuff I posted on Twitter before I was on YouTube. And it's Kia is one of them. So I'm going to send that stuff too.
My brother's recently got rid of his like a couple years ago, and the A was there, like normal.
Well, I don't know. See, that's the thing. I found the A. So...
No, for me. I'm just saying for me.
No, what I'm saying is I found it on a car.
Okay.
So if it's on a car, we'll see. Let me just remember. Is Chevy up? Are you presenting it?
No, not yet. Oh, I forgot to look on Facebook. Sorry. I've cleared it. I gotta clear it every time, otherwise it just builds up.
No, this one, Philo. Not that one. This one.
Sandy, just a detour. Do you remember Toby Kavanaugh's truck?
Who?
From Pretty Little Liars, Toby Kavanaugh truck. His truck.
Oh, Toby's truck. Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I don't. Maybe a blue truck? Am I thinking of a light blue? Is a light blue truck right?
No.
I'm guessing.
No, it's all good. I don't think you're gonna get it. But the Chevrolet logo, if it's the right one that I'm thinking of, it's like now as a sticker on the back, and also when Arya's dad is cheating, that car window, did not have like this yellow writing college reflection, whether it's a sticker on the window or something. That was not there.
I'd have to see it. I have no idea.
Anyways, you probably
All right, I
watched
didn't
it
want
one
you to
time.
start here. I wanted you to start with the cars, but okay, we'll go through these real quick.
That was just I just went to the beginning. That's all.
Oh, this has been run into the ground.
You might as well go through them. You're there.
That's what I was trying to explain to you the other day, Jackie. These here crossbars. See how they're level in the middle here?
Yep. That's how it used to look like, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks better, for sure.
Oh yeah, because now it hurts my eyes to see the new one when it's all kinked or jacked.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Oh no, Bomber. Oh no! Can you turn it on?
What?
Bomber just realized they were using data the whole time.
What?
Oh no, that's gonna
instead of Wi-Fi.
Ah.
Mine would have ran out. I only have a little bit. My mouse is being so stupid.
That's a real flag.
Yep.
That's another angle of it.
And there's the red bar.
Just so I remember.
And
So
apparently
much
the
better,
Canadian
too.
flag, the bottom part of the leaf on the middle of our flag is curved on the bottom instead of straight across like it used to be. That's the only difference on ours. I barely noticed it at all. Okay, there we are.
All right, so top or bottom, chat and panel.
Oh, top.
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 Panel. I'm waiting for the panel. So while we wait for the panel, Russ, did you answer?
Yeah, he
Top.
said top.
Okay.
I didn't hear was the bottom for a while.
Top. Yeah, top.
The chat was 100% top.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Jackie. Is this what you had in mind when I mentioned it?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's what Ava reported on. Yes.
Yeah, like
which
I
way
said,
though?
I was the first one to cover it. Everyone was focusing on Chevrolet, and no one talked about this. And I'm like, how are you guys not seeing it? So I drew it live, and this was back in 2018 or 19. It was when I was first on Scarab. I think it was 2019.
That's where I remember it from. I remember it from Scarab days. Yeah.
Yeah, it's where I presented
Bottom
it.
one looks so unfamiliar. I've never seen it like that.
I've seen it like that before. It was that way before, and then it changed to the top one.
All right, Germosaurus is top. Heart Earth Halos is top. Let's see. Bombers is top.
So which one is it now?
Bottom.
No,
A
I've
little
never seen
tilted is
that.
what I recall. Yeah, it's bottom now. It's always been bottom. Always been
I've
bottom.
never seen that in my life. No way.
That has always been the logo. I'm going to
That's
get you the
that's the
Logopedia.
one that hurts my eyes when I look at it. Like, oh yeah, that's
Me too.
crazy. Yeah.
It does.
Oh yeah.
I like to say that explanation. It hurts my eyes. You know what I mean? No, it's not right. What do we got here?
Hold on for a minute. I'm trying to get Chevrolet's Logopedia, but my thing is being stupid.
Oh yeah, you can see it there. The Kia A, the normal A.
All right, I'm not getting Chevrolet's Logopedia because I need to cover that. Because I forgot there was a new one in there. Yeah, so there's the Kia that I found with the A. That is not photoshopped. I'm going to show you the original image and my tweet.
Yeah, that's a bit too blown up.
Well, that's because I did that.
Yeah, you messed it up.
Well, I had to because you're not going to be able to see it. That one looks like an A, but it's got like a little flicky thing off of the side. It's like a tall A with a little dot at the top for the opening. That looks so weird. I think it's just distorted from the photo.
Yeah, it is. It's really distorted. There we
But
go.
that is the photo it came from.
Okay, that's better.
That's why I blew it up. The other ones have the V, the one at the bottom, and above it have the A. And the next slide is my tweet with the date. So I wrote, I finally found Kia. Sure, it's blurry, but there's no doubt that it's an A instead of an upside down V. This is June 10th, 2018. I said there's a ton of the upside down V's above it though. Unless Logopedia is wrong, that bottom grill should not exist. So that bottom one, that is obviously an A, should not exist because Kia has never had that logo.
It's crazy you covered this in 2018 and 2023. I still seen it with the A.
And this is the only residue I ever found with the logo slanted.
French car.
No, it's a Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
It's the Ferrari logo. It's the only residue.
Yeah, but it's fleur-de-lis, whatever it's called over here.
The fleur-de-lis. That is the only true residue, and it's still a little too square for me.
I think it's an optical illusion. I think it's the way you're looking at it. I actually don't think that that's residue, but yeah, anyway.
No, it is. I took a ruler to it. It's slanted, but it's barely. And it's too, the problem is the square is too wide. But it's the closest residue I've ever found.
Okay.
Everything, there's like no residue of this. There's one metal one, and I don't know where that is.
It's like getting harder and harder to find any Ford residue, too.
I'm sure there's so many other variations.
There's a video of this guy doing, he's like drawing the Volkswagen logo. It was like in 2013. And the way he was drawing it was the way without the gap.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That is. And that's why I say residue is created by people's memories.
Yeah, but it's like, it was weird because when he was recreating the logo, he was looking at the current version. And you see him like drawing it the old way. So it's like, it makes you think, was he seeing it the old way when he was drawing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
It was like it was in 2013, so I'm doubting like that the Mandela effect wasn't really known then. So I don't think he knew about it.
Oh, I just remembered because of my internet going out. Super Mario Brothers sent a video.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is though. I don't know if he told me, but my internet was out.
Are you referring to What the Dub?
Here, Splatter, I'm going to send you the video. I can't see it. I don't know if you can look at it before. I want you to look at it before we present it and let me know if there's any copyright music, mute it.
Right.
Let me know if it's okay.
Okay.
Oh, he made a video of me.
Oh, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, where'd you send it? Facebook?
Yeah.
I always have to refresh Facebook all over again every time. At least I debunked myself before I showed anything on TV on here, and that's good.
There's 33 in chat.
Illuminati confirmed. Only 6 seconds.
Whoa, it jumped up to 37.
Nice.
I gotta get that beginning. Oh, that goes fast.
People are waking up for work.
Yep.
Work? Oh.
Yeah, Philo, I'm seeing everybody's channel at once.
If it has any sound or not.
Philo, I'm seeing X. I'm seeing who's sharing? Splatter, Russ, Ray, and here. So across all the channels, there's 35 right now.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
All right, so here is the video from Super Mario Brothers that I got distracted from because my internet went out twice.
Oh, what's that?
Oh no, it sounded like your fire alarm.
No, it's just my iPhone. Sorry about that.
Oh, Morgan
just
got
saying.
Wait, now, we ready?
Wait, Morgan's here. Hold on.
Okay, oh, good.
Hey, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan.
Hello, Morgan. Oh, a minute.
Oh, Morgan.
Oh, are you? Oh, right. This
It's
is a
from
video.
Super Mario. He probably animated it. Let's check it out. Hit play.
Yeah, it's animated.
Right.
Yeah. I've seen a brief little touch, but okay, here we go.
I don't remember that part of the, what? Oh, what the hell?
Move butt.
Well, that's cool.
I couldn't move that fast if I tried. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Thank you, Super Mario.
Is there actually a front part too? I don't really remember that.
That's cute.
That's cute. Okay, I guess that's good, right? Yeah. It's only 6 seconds, so yeah.
Princess Lulu saying, "Get out! It's in my frame. Here's my
And then
butt,
she walked
everyone."
away. That's cute.
Oh, I like it.
Well done. I like it too. Yeah. I like it.
Oh my gosh.
Man, things you can do nowadays. This is so amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, scary, amazing. Because people will misuse it, of course. It's fact.
Yep.
I wish it wasn't, but it is.
Guys, is there anything specific you want to talk about or see?
Did you look at that hammer company? Maybe you're working on that.
Which one?
S wing.
Oh, the S. Oh, no. Listen. EST wing. The EST hammer is the EST hammer. It's not East. It's EST.
Okay, because when I looked it up, it was giving both. Like, it was listed as East Wing, like if you wanted to buy it on Amazon.
Right,
And
but if you remember EST, listen, if you remember EST, that is what it is now. Like, that's what's carved into the handle.
Yeah, I think it always was. I thought about that afterward. I remembered. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was S, because I remember saying it weird back in the day. Yeah, it was S wing.
I'm actually not familiar with it. It's just this guy found one on this video and he says, I always thought that was East Wing. And I just, my antennas went up and I thought, well, I'll look into that. And it did come up different ways on different things, and I did look up how it got the name, and it said it was named after the inventor and his name was S Wing. So it might just be that people get it confused. It may not be a Mandela. I don't know.
Yeah.
I did see a couple East Wings, but most were S.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say like 90%, 95%.
I got handed down that hammer from my grandfather to my dad to me. So, yeah, I remember it being the S wing, and they've been around for a long time, obviously.
Yeah, that's the point. They're indestructible.
Hello.
What's up, brother?
Seems to be working. Yeah, it seems to be working. I'm actually doing well. I'm waiting for the only thing I've got going on. I'm waiting for this the tooth thing, meaning I'm getting dentures or whatever. So you got to get your teeth out, and then it's 3 months before they size them or whatever. So it's no biggie. I've got plenty of time or whatever, and I've got the antibiotics I need. My doctor's all on board. He's all cool. So I'm actually not in any pain. So I'm actually not in any pain. I'm not used to this, and I slept yesterday and the day before that. My girlfriend came back. Like, my girlfriend called. You know what I mean? I sometimes we don't talk because like there's just like I don't want to say her job, but I mean it's just. But anyway, yeah, she hadn't been around for 6 months. So then, so anyway, my girlfriend's back, so that's wonderful.
Cool.
That's great.
For you.
So that was good.
Awesome.
That's
Yeah.
good news,
Well, I mean, well, that's the
always
thing.
good.
It is, and no, and she called up and she's all well and everything's great, so that's awesome. So yeah, I mean, if you want to know, actually I shouldn't. No, it's private. So you can. So anyway, so yeah, that was a blessing. You know, I was able to play a little bit of my music. You know, I did a couple streams, just little or whatever. But yeah, I feel my faith is strong too. Like just like I feel as if like God, right, is actually like with me, right? Like, and so that's really cool. Because obviously, like I like having that because you're not scared of anything. Like I mean, when you actually have faith. Okay, like sometimes being really angry or like thinking I have to be willing to do like the worst things at all moments for God, and it's like no, you don't. And it feels so nice to have the Lord going. You're allowed to say, I don't know what to do, Lord, because I'm too angry and upset. So I'm going to wait upon you until you make my path clear, until like 'cause the next step I want to take has to be in peace and love. Like I'm allowed to wait here in your name, in the strong tower of your name. Like I'm gonna wait in you, in peace. And if someone else goes, I think you're doing the wrong thing. So, well, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not. I just know that I'm choosing. I hope I am, but I'm choosing to remain in peace. And I can take that time for myself, even if someone else wants me to act in haste when I'm not ready, and maybe make a choice that might end up hurting somebody. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do what other people say. I have a right to make my own choices because that's my soul, and God gave that to me. But I also can't let it allow me to let the anger towards other people rule me and my spirit. I need to let the Lord's peace rule that. So, and I let fear. I realize that hate and like fear like comes from like my anger comes from fear when I'm not trusting the Lord. Like 'cause a lot of times you're fearing what they're going to do to you. When it's like, wait, I'm actually scared of them. And it's like that's right. And then your peace comes back, and then I'm able to share with people like the joy, and like say guitar or things like that, some music that they feel as well. Like that they can say, hey, I hear the pain, but I hear the love, and I understand you're trying to share that, and hopefully people get a blessing from it, and that's really what I want to be doing. Not just being angry, or not just necessarily being the clever guy who figured out all the mysteries of the universe. The proper calculations, the flat Earth, and things like that. It's like I'd much rather have people say, Morgan was, like that's what I hope for, like rather than winning an argument. Hope I'm not breaking up too much, but probably because I said enough. Yeah. Can't remember anything more if I say too much more.
It was very well said. I agree with.
Hey, who is this well-shaved person here?
So yeah,
it's Quantum.
Oh,
He's a youngin.
Quantum.
Yeah,
that's where I'm at.
Hey, Quantum.
Quantum's in the house.
Yeah.
So young.
Let's try to fix something. I'm sorry.
Someone's money bags.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Wait, what?
Somebody's the Monopoly guy.
Oh yeah,
that's probably LJ.
That's me, right, Russ. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to shout out to one of the oldest Mandela effects.
Yeah, it's got a double S.
Two of the oldest.
Yeah, the dollar sign also. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. The dollar sign.
Double
yeah,
line,
that
dollar
money-
sign.
Yeah, this may be the original Mandela effect.
What's his name? Gene Simmons bought the money bag emblem.
Isn't he
No, the
Pennybags
original.
now? Name.
Yes, he's Uncle Pennybags now.
Nice.
That's also a Mandela.
I was just reading about that.
I hate the stupid Platters Peanuts excuse.
A stupid what?
Mr. Peanuts, where everyone's confusing with Mr. Peanuts.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
I didn't even know who that was before.
Exactly.
Interesting that you remember him. You remember him as Mr. Peanuts.
Hunter's
with an
Peanut.
S.
What is he now?
I have the current memory. It's always been Mr. Peanut.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Peanut?
I've
Yeah,
never
no
got
S.
Mr. Peanut confused with anybody but Mr. Peanut.
All right, chat and panel, chime in. If you
maybe
remember the
that one.
Planters mascot, do you remember him as Mr. Peanut or Mr. Peanuts?
I remember
so
him as Mr. Peanut, but now it's like a dual memory is coming in there. Since he said Mr. Peanuts, it's like there's a faint memory in the back of my head, like maybe it was Mr. Peanuts at some point, but mainly I remember
Facebook
Peanut.
again to make sure you didn't send a.
I think Peanut, I remember.
Oh,
Wow.
I want to hear my
Love that
voice now.
sound.
Love that. Yeah, me too.
Echo.
Okay, I muted Jackie so she could figure out the sound.
It's
Nope,
not.
it's not Jackie.
What? It's not me.
Who was that? Oh, it's Morgan. He's here twice.
What? It's not me.
Wait, I think it's Morgan. Oh, it's Morgan. Morgan was here twice.
Morgan. And this sound is brought to you by Morgan and Morgan.
And I'm still hearing the echo.
And Morgan, the personal injury lawyers.
And I'm still hearing the echo.
Personal.
All right, it's gone.
Is there an echo in here?
I know.
I didn't hear it that time.
I don't hear it.
Wait, I hear it.
I didn't hear that.
Mouse.
All right, everybody mute up. I'm gonna unmute you one at a time. Okay, I'm gonna start with Russ.
No, it's not
I
me.
want everyone.
I do the same
I
thing
want
every
you.
time.
Okay, wait. All right,
Okay, I'll mute.
Russ. Russ, are you there?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I unmuted now.
Are you there? It is Russ because everyone's muted except for you, and I hear the echo.
Hold on, let me talk again. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I wasn't the only one muted actually.
You weren't.
No, but do you hear the echo now?
I do not. Okay,
Okay.
so you mute up again. I'm going to try Jackie. Everybody stay muted. Morgan, stay muted. I'm muting everybody. I'm trying to find out the source of the echo.
You know what? I don't think Morgan is muted.
I just muted him. I just muted Morgan. All right, so now I'm going to try Jackie. Hi, Jackie, I need you to unmute. Jackie?
Sorry.
It's okay. Is there an
go
echo?
ahead.
There's no echo, Jackie. Okay,
No.
Splatter, unmute.
Okay, I'm
Unmute.
unmuted. Is that any better now?
All right, is there an echo with us? No, there is not.
No,
Okay.
there is. But
LJ, okay. I'm unmuting LJ. LJ, is there an echo? I need you to unmute because you muted yourself.
Sound
Morgan's
check.
frozen.
Sound check. Check. Now I know it can't be muted
There.
because
Sometimes
I have
it's hard for me to get to the microphone.
I have
It's
headphones
okay.
on.
So the problem was Morgan.
It was Morgan
It
and
is.
Morgan.
And Morgan's
the
spinning, so I'm
personal
going to switch
injury
him out again.
lawyers. If you don't
I'm
know,
going to kick.
remain
I'm
calm.
going to kick the other one from the studio. And I'm going to unmute him. Morgan, are you there?
It was fine before, yeah.
He's muted. He has to unmute.
Yeah.
Unmute.
Oh, there you go.
Morgan? I can't see
Talk
him
to
though.
us, buddy.
Well, I can't see him, but there's no echo.
Morgan, we can't hear you or see you.
You see his name there. He's a name tag.
He's wearing the invisibility cloak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him on the screen by himself. Look, there's Morgan.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Now we can see the background. Morgan, where did you go?
Awesome.
Oh, there he is. He's coming in.
There he is. Morgan. I think he's frozen.
He's becoming unfrozen.
He's moving very slowly.
He's
becoming a thinker statue.
He's thawing out.
His name is Nagrom backwards.
I think Morgan needs to call his internet service provider and say, restart my modem.
Well, can't he do it himself?
That's what I said. He needs to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Now I'm unmuted.
Hey.
Now I'm
Yeah,
unmuted.
you are unmuted. But you're moving very choppy.
Right?
Like there's
Can
trails
you guys
when
hear
you
me
move
now?
your arm.
Can you hear me now?
It's like really low quality, like 320.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear
Yes.
you. Yeah, but that's better. Just leave it like that.
Now I'm going to stop
That's
the
much
camera
better.
and see, and then so that we can actually
Oh, that's
hear.
cool.
That we can actually hear me. Now,
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
I don't hear an echo.
You cannot, like, you know, right on.
We can.
I'm not
We
playing-
couldn't hear you before,
yeah, I'm not playing
Morgan,
guitar or
because you were.
anything, but I mean, I
Morgan,
also like.
you were. Can he hear
There's
me?
also a recording volume in the computer.
I don't think
like,
he can
that's
hear
not
me.
This one. I could also play.
Yeah, you just mute him. Let's check out what's going on over here.
Hey, check
Hold
this
on,
out.
I'm writing. Hold on.
Two different
Yeah,
cameras.
guess what
that each
this
have,
is?
a microphone.
Morgan,
Yeah, what's
you
that?
are.
What's
You
that?
can't hear us because you're talking over us.
Guess
what
what
is-
this is?
Man, I don't know.
So
Oh, it's just
The balls?
it's a jar.
Right.
It's a big jar. But it's actually a Planters peanut thing. It has the Planters
okay,
peanut
there you
guy
go.
on the
Planters
bottom
peanut
of it.
jar.
Oh, and you
I
put a
don't know.
light on it.
Let's see if that picks up on the camera somehow.
I've seen him briefly.
Put the light on it,
There we go,
maybe.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
Oh.
It has the Planters peanut guy on it, and this is an old Planters peanut jar
Oh, yeah, cool.
Well, I'm not sure.
It didn't
from like
break
I don't
here?
know, maybe the 60s or 70s or something.
Did he have a monocle?
Let's see. It looks like yes, he does have a monocle.
Yay!
He definitely does. It has
I
a
hate
string.
that excuse. It's so annoying.
It's a string hanging down.
Yeah, I agree. That's a stupid. That's the lamest man excuse ever.
Oh, that came from Mr. Peanut.
Yeah.
Yeah, confusing an old man with a sentient peanut. Yeah.
Yeah. or they'll also say the same thing about the Pringles guy.
What?
we
He
were
doesn't even
sa-
have a monocle.
No, I know that. Some people remember a monocle.
Oh,
and
they
they'll say
do.
that you're confusing him with Mr. Peanut too.
That's so stupid.
Then they're confused because the Pringles man doesn't have a monocle.
Right, but some people remember it.
They really do.
I'm not
They
familiar
really
with
do.
what Pringles do.
Oh wow.
Well,
Okay.
maybe he did for some people.
I don't. There's a thing too. Like, why is it like nobody else remembered anything else with the Monopoly guy, like him wearing glasses or anything?
Oh, there is
Like-
a Mandela with him.
He does
What?
look different. Like his pants are different.
No,
His
shoe
Yes,
in the
they
game.
are.
No, I'm saying that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about his shoe in a community chest card in the game.
We
I'll
lost
pull that
Morgan
up.
again.
Okay, I'm
Sandy,
gonna
do
pull
you
up.
see how the pants are like going under his shoe? Like, what the hell is that? And
That
then he's got
might be part of
he's
it.
got
Let me
sprinkles.
let me look. Let me get my
Okay.
presentation up. I'm not sure.
And his arms have
Oh,
reflection
yes,
marks.
it is. You're talking about the swashbuckler boot. Like I said, let me pull my presentation up.
All right. And I'll check the pen.
All right, let's try this again. Morgan, can you hear us?
Oh, he's back?
Yeah.
He said he was hearing us in choppy.
Oh,
I think it's his internet. I really think it's his internet.
hold the phone. Does he have Mr. Peanut written on his
It
hat?
looks
I don't
good,
know if that
but
was,
that doesn't always mean anything.
I don't know if that was like that.
Is he hardwired?
Oh my gosh, what's that noise again?
Morgan, are you hardwired into your thing? Modem?
Some without like man, I don't remember that.
It's got to be Morgan's internet. It has to be because I don't think it's the computer. All right, the presentation is in the private chat, Splatter.
There seems to be residue though, so I don't know what's going on there. But I don't remember him having Mr. Peanut written on the hat. I've only looked it up a few times.
Wait. There was a crossover advertisement with Mr. Peanut and the Monopoly Man. It
Well,
could be
when
from
I've
that.
just
I don't know.
I've
Send me the picture. Let me see it.
Oh yeah, I'll send you because I've looked this up before and I've never seen this one, but I've seen the ones without.
All right, we're gonna do this first though.
Yeah. Anyway.
So I recently covered this, guys. Again, like the rewind. Top or bottom? Which shoe do you remember in the game on the community chest card? Top or bottom?
Top.
Yeah, top.
Top.
Bottom looks
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Pushing button says top.
Okay. What the heck?
Top or bottom, Splatter?
I think top because bottom looks weird with his pants rolled up like that.
Okay, Russ, did you answer and I just couldn't hear you?
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay. You want to guess?
I'm gonna guess bottom.
You're gonna guess
Does everyone else
bottom.
guess top?
Parody Mike, hello, says top. General Sorrow says top looks weird too. Well, I had to draw it, so one of them is my drawing, and if they both look weird to you, it could just be my drawing.
I think
You
this one
drew
here looks
both
the
of them?
weirdest. That strikes me weird. Just this one down here. That's just not right.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't draw the whole thing, but I drew the shoes so that the and the pants.
You
so
drew
that
one of them, right?
I drew the leg on both, so that the style was the same, like so that it didn't look like the card itself, and then people could easily tell which is which.
Oh, okay. But you put different boots on him.
Correct.
His back foot is barefoot. What the heck?
These boots are made for walking.
He's only wearing one boot.
Yes, that
It's
is
a
an
DOS.
issue.
It's a DOS boot. Shout out to Beerfest.
The General Sorrow doesn't like any of them. Neither.
Definitely not the bottom, though, says General Sorrow. Okay, so we can go to the next one. It is the bottom one. I don't remember the swashbuckler boots. Look at this. Now, this is the new style. This is the new style. The old style is the one that I used. So if you go to the next one.
What?
This is the best residue I found, and it's what I used as the basis for the top one.
Homer, cool.
With Homer, yeah. But next one.
Homer.
Cool.
So these are how he looks on other cards.
No monocle.
No monocle, but his feet are much
think
smaller.
I might have seen that top left one because there's more than one version of Monopoly. I've had Monopoly games with the rules side by side, and the rules are actually different in different editions of the game. So I might have
yeah, but
seen
the top, the orange and the yellow ones came from the same.
Does anyone here remember him without the monocle or not?
No, I remember the monocle. But you see the extra guy? That's
I
how
meant
it was
I meant
for
the
me.
feet, the pants. I wasn't talking about the monocle.
Yeah. I remember his pants and feet like the extra guy.
Yeah. That's
All right,
weird.
I didn't include the actual card. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get it.
I remember them both. I remember the extra guy feet and those other feet too. Maybe
I think I'm the only one here that doesn't. It's crazy.
Yep. A boat. Das Boot is the boat.
Nice.
Give me a minute, guys. I'm getting the actual card. I don't know why I didn't include it.
Oh, pushing buttons says something on here.
Can you go back to the first slide and tell me what it says so I can find it easier?
Which Monopoly Man do you remember?
No, what does the card say? Never mind, I found it. Advance to go.
Advance to go. Collect 200.
All right, I'm sending you the picture on Messenger.
And Homer likes donuts.
I'm sending you the picture on Messenger.
Okay. Right, Sandy?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. It's spinning.
Oh, okay.
So that is the actual picture. And correction, that one I did not draw. That's the actual picture. That's why I didn't include it.
Interesting.
That's the 1960s, 70s, 80s, and 90s edition.
Homer likes donuts.
But it'll be bigger. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pushing. I'm going to put it up here. Hold on.
I help.
We'll do the donuts appreciated. It's dark. I should make that brighter. Hello, Squirrel Sniper. It's Spliff patrolling.
Squirrel sniper.
Alright, so here's the actual card. Are you able to zoom in at all, Splatter?
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
How's that?
Oh, so weird.
His back foot is not shoeless. That's just the boot, which is so weird. It looks like he has no foot. His hands look weird. Everything looks wrong. This is the actual card. And I don't remember it like that.
Weird.
Yep. Weird.
Did any of you guys
Emergency
remember
screen.
him missing his monocle before you knew about the effect or no?
No.
Nah.
Oh, weird. Is that a Mandela effect?
I haven't
What?
played Monopoly in a long time.
Is what a Mandela effect?
No, the spelling of donut. The spelling of donuts.
Oh, you mean so? Yes, it is with the DOUGH. Yes.
See, I remember that. I was looking at that. Holy shit! I remember it was. Now it's that's weird.
It depends on where you get them. Krispy Kreme donuts is DOUGH. It's
But
both ways are acceptable.
Oh, I don't know. I noticed that as well. It was always DONUT. And that's
Okay.
it. That's all I ever saw.
So again,
Until the Mandela effect.
right, it's both ways in this reality. You can spell it either way.
Oh.
And it has been covered in the Mandela effect community. But the official way is DOUGHNUT.
Right. That's what I remember spelling it. Yeah.
That's the older spelling. For me, that's the older spelling. And then donut
correct.
came along like with Dunkin' Donuts or something. It was like an invented spelling that came later.
Yeah, the alternative spelling is DONUT.
Like ketchup has two different spellings.
There's someone on eBay selling the Monopoly because what they're doing, they're trying to like make it seem like he does have a monocle, so they put it on like on the $2 bill, on the junior Monopoly.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
We use it for residue. We've used it for residue.
Isn't that fake though?
It is fake.
Yeah, because they're just trying to. Yeah, it's the same shit they do.
Yep.
They're just trying to make it like, oh, this is why. Yep.
Ketchup
that's
has
why you
does have
remember it.
tooth
No, you made that after the Mandela.
Huh?
They made it. I think they made it after the 2015.
Yeah, they're just trying to make people confused. Like, this is why you remember. Like, it's like a fake.
It's an internet excuse, a man excuse.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like, even if, let's say, even if it was there, it still doesn't explain why so many people. Because that's only in one game.
I agree.
And it's only on a $2 bill. Like, I never even heard of Junior Monopoly. I've never heard of it.
Well, wasn't it Monopoly Junior?
Or yeah, Monopoly Junior Monopoly. I forget.
I'm checking.
Came out in 1996, and you can get the
It
actual
is
game itself,
Monopoly
and it doesn't
game.
have a monocle on the $2 bill. It's bullshit.
I'm checking the $2 bill.
And they keep bringing it up over and over again.
I'm not seeing it on there. The real Monopoly money does not have it.
No, they're just lying. They're just trying to make you think it does.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I know which one you're talking about.
Well,
He's
the
walking to the
$2
left.
bill. They just print it. Anyone could do it too. It's so easy. You just put a monocle on there, and then the guy is on eBay and he's selling it because he wants people. They're trying to make people like this. They're trying to make people believe this is why they're remembering it, and it's fake. I mean, you can get the actual game itself, and it doesn't have the monocle. It's just someone made it, and he's like selling it. So what he's doing, he keeps ordering the games and puts the monocle on the $2 bill. Same nonsense they always do.
Now, if he sold it as like that, Mandela effect money,
Wait,
that's
what?
fine. If he was selling it as Mandela effect money,
No, he's selling
residue
it because he
money,
wants to make people believe that's the actual game. He's trying to confuse. I don't know who's doing it, but it's just like they're just trolling.
it's the one where he's like coming out of a circle, right?
Yeah, it's the Junior Monopoly,
They have different
1996.
ones.
They're using the $2 bill. They're saying he's only on the $2 bill in this game, and they're selling it, and they're trying to make people think that's why. That they remember the monocle. And then like deniers keep using that over and over again, and it's been debunked that it's fucking fake.
Yeah, there's no monocle on this. The $2 bill,
Yeah.
the yellow one, nope.
Nope, it's fake. They keep saying it's like they keep thinking that's actually it. I mean, you can get the game. It's not on there.
No, there's
Like, what?
another one we used. There's another one we used as residue. Here it is. Oh, it's the orange one. Okay.
Yeah. And most people don't research at all, so they'll take it.
No,
whatever.
they're lazy. They'll just assume that's what it is, and then they'll
Yeah,
say that's
exactly.
why.
This
But
is
they
on
they don't look
X.
into it. I can draw a
It's in
monocle on my
residue.
$2
No, it's not. They're saying it's printed.
It doesn't matter
But
if it's printed.
it
It's
does-
fake.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is multiple people are sharing it from different things.
Yeah, what they do is they print the money. It's so easy to do this shit. You can sell it
Yeah.
on eBay, and then you say that's the actual game, and that's why. But then you go to the actual source of the game, and you get you can get it like not on eBay, and you can see there's no monocle in there. It's fake.
Probably spent.
They do this. They always do that. Some of them are so dumb they'll show you the fake Shazam movie and say that's why.
Yeah, the one the college students made.
It's fake. It's like, what is wrong with these people?
Yeah, and there's a whole story about it. The college students made it up. I mean, like they don't read that part.
No, they just. It's just the same stuff.
There's a fake Shazam movie now? Jeez, where's that
It's
coming
like
from?
Sinbad. He did like this April Fool's joke because everyone's asking if he played the genie, and it was fake. Like and you could see he's an old guy. Like he's not young. It's not the
No,
like
exactly.
it looks old, the movie, but it's just fake. And he has all the Mandela effects in the video just to troll it. And people just say, "Oh, I found the Shazam movie." I'm like, it's not real. He just made it
Oh,
himself.
I haven't seen
it's
anyone
all
say
just-
that, so that's interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie anyway. Before the Mandela effect, I'd never heard the word Shazam in my life. No idea what people were
real.
talking about.
No, there was a real cartoon and stuff called Shazam. It's Captain America.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
but
even
it's
that.
spelled differently. It's spelled differently.
Never heard of it.
Wasn't it
I
spelled with
didn't
two
watch any
A's?
cartoon. No.
Or Mr. America or something like that. He turns into
My mom remembers the
Shazam!
movie.
Huh?
My mom remembers the Shazam movie because it came out like I think 94, and then she said because my sister was watching it. She was a kid.
Yeah. I don't remember Shazam the movie. I just remember seeing BuzzFeed lying and making a parody about it. That's all I remember. And I was like, and I thought it was real because I'd never seen Shazam. I just heard about it, that it was a Mandela effect. And at first I thought it was real. And then I found out that no, they were just making fun of the community. Because of course they were.
Well, people actually do remember the movie.
Hmm.
But they can't remember something that's not real. No, or you're
Wait,
talking
what?
about the Shaq one, the actual Shaq one, with Kazam or something like that.
Yeah, but nobody's confusing Sinbad and Shaq.
That's what Gomer Pyle always said. Shazam.
Yeah.
Wait, you think that the Shazam one is not real or something? I don't know. I forget.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but I remember
Are you
watching
saying the effect's
Shazam
not real
and-
itself? I'm confused.
It was an actual show when I was a child.
Splatter, I
It was a real
didn't
thing.
hear what he said. What did you say?
You think the effect itself is not real, or no?
No.
Shazam.
I said no. What I don't think is real is, and it's not real, is the BuzzFeed thing. They made
Oh,
a
I'm not
fake
talking.
one.
I'm at the actual movie when people remember in the movie.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is that I'd never heard of it. I'd never seen it before.
Yeah, like I remember stuff that doesn't exist now. Yeah, so it definitely happens. It's like possible. I haven't heard of that particular one before, but yeah, pretty much like actually no, there was like maybe like 2 or 3 people who remember $1 Million Baby the way I do, but as for like other changes and like Nip Tuck, I pretty much got like with Nip Tuck, like heaps of people in my personal life agree with that. So that one was pretty easy to get back up straight away. It's like so many people remember Nip Tuck differently and stuff like that. So yeah, stuff goes missing or changes into something else. For me, like a lot of stuff just changes into something else completely different. Well, not completely different, but like yeah, pretty different.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
Did you turn Captain
Sometimes
Marvel?
completely different.
I
Yeah.
noticed the shows I rewatch. I'm like rewatching it, and I'm noticing things different. I'm like, I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
Oh, it happens all the time. Yeah.
Breaking Bad. I was watching
Constantly
Sopranos. Same thing.
Yeah. The more you watch something, like it's going to change. It's going to just keep going, in my experience. But, yeah. It's all about rewatching and using your memory skills because you really got to try and remember all the details. Well, I do, anyways. But yeah, you don't have to. But
I mean, when I rewatch a show, I mean, it makes me even remember even more. So I'm like, when I notice that, I'm like, all right, what the hell is that? I've never, because I'm like noticing a scene and I'm like watching it and it's like a lot shorter. And I'm just like, I remember the scene being like much longer and I'm like looking up older versions and I can't find it. I was like, oh, that's what it is.
Jackie, how do you remember $1 Million Baby?
I just remember like it being about a baby, like a baby in a pram. Like 2 guys stole the baby from the rich people for some reason. I mean, I only watched it once as a kid, so I don't remember much of it, honestly. But I do remember the poster because I looked it up years ago, many years ago. online, and I still remember the poster, you know, like American dollar bills floating down. Yeah, they were like, they had the baby in the pram. There was like a car there, I think. There was a lot of colors going on. It's kind of, you know, fading now. Like I can't find that poster. I can't find what I remember. So you know, my memory isn't fresh anymore. But yeah, it was just not a 2000. It was a 90s movie. Definitely 90s movie. That's for sure. Not a 2004 Hillary Swank thing or whatever, or anything else from a million years ago. Like it was just a 90s movie. And yeah, it was about some baby in a pram, and that's about it. Like I don't know.
Well, how do other people remember it?
Only like 2 or 3 on Reddit said that they remember something like that, but other than that, no. But it doesn't matter to me if many people remember it or not.
How do most people remember it?
As the 2004 Hillary Swank female boxer. I'd never heard of that ever.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was asking. Because that's what I remember is the female boxer movie.
That's how I remember.
Yeah, that's what most people remember. Yeah, but I'd never heard of that. I obviously would like $1 Million Baby. Where did I get that from? You know what I mean? It's like I didn't just you know.
Oh, I believe that you remember that. It could be a man's excuse that there were 2 different movies with the same title, but that's highly unlikely.
Wait, so you remember the movie? It's same title, but it was like a completely different movie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the same with Nip Tuck. Like heaps of people remember Nip Tuck being an actual like doco, like actual like. It was not a fictional Ryan Murphy banger, that's for sure. Like that was not a thing. Nip Tuck was very like realistic. Like I used to watch it with my mom, and it wasn't like a reality TV show. Reality TV is fake. It wasn't that. It was like it was. I don't know how to explain it. Like a different type of. Yeah,
Guys,
I remember.
This is driving me crazy. I'll be right back. I gotta leave and come back. I'll be back.
That you know what it is? That show is called Botched, I think.
No, it was not Botched. It was Nip Tuck.
I remember a show called Nip Tuck. Yep. A reality show. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. That was Nip Tuck, and that's what my mum remembers, and that's what other women in my life remember. And it wasn't Botched. I'd never heard of that in my life. I've never seen that.
$1 Million Babies is an Alice Cooper song.
I've never heard. I didn't listen to Alice Cooper, so I didn't get it from any songs. I got it from the poster. The movie. I looked it up. Like it used to be a thing. I can't find that poster anywhere because it doesn't exist here. But yeah, it doesn't matter though. That's what happens when you like shift. Like most people remember the current situation. It's pretty normal. But yeah, but with Nip Tuck, like most people would remember the way it is now, but there are surprisingly a lot of people in my personal life who remember Nip Tuck being like the same way that I do. Because I saw it on Foxtel. On Foxtel, you guys don't have it because you don't need to, but that's how we watch American TV. And the titles come up on the screen, so you see what you're watching. It comes up on the screen. So yeah, Nip Tuck was always like a.
Hello, Linda.
Anyways.
And Raising Arizona.
And yeah, like the movie, The Magical Legend of the Leprechauns, like I found people who remember it being a full-length movie, so I had to seek outside of the Mandela effect community to find information. And a woman replied to me and said that for her, it started off as a mini-series, a 2-part mini-series, which is crazy to me because I watched this movie in full length with my parents who don't remember it, weirdly. But I watched it with them ages ago, like in the 90s. The whole thing all the way through, or early 2000s. And yeah, it was a full-length movie this whole time, like up until last year. It was like a full-length movie. I watch it, occasionally. Like over the years, I've watched it on and off.
Raising Arizona was an excellent movie too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good movie, and yeah, this lady said that she started off with the 2-part miniseries, and then it went to a full-length movie, and she was like, what the hell, like it's full-length movie. She wanted to buy it or something, and then now it's back to being a 2-part miniseries. I'm assuming it's still like that. I haven't checked it, but yeah, it definitely was not. I've watched it online, you know, many times. You know, the whole way through. I've watched that movie so many times all the way through, and I've watched it online, and I've never seen anything when looking it up about it being a two-part miniseries. They've cut it right down the middle in this timeline. They've cut it right through the middle of the fight scene, like one of the best scenes in the Magical Legend of the Leprechauns, and they've cut it right down the middle. There's no way. That's ridiculous. I've never done that. I've watched it so many times. I've never had to stop it and then start it like right in the middle of a fight scene. Anyway, it's just ridiculous. And then also with It was a full-length movie. I saw that all the way through with my friend James.
I was about to say that too.
Yeah. Oh, you remember it being a full-length movie too?
Because like, a lot of people were talking about. Because I remember It. I was like confused. Like I didn't know it was a TV series. Like I thought it was like a whole movie.
It was a movie.
And now they're saying it's a two-part series.
Yeah, no.
There's no way.
For me, it was. Yeah, it was definitely a movie. I watched it with my friend James. I sat in my living room with my friend James and watched the whole thing, and we didn't stop it once. So, yeah, I'm pretty confident about that. It was not two-part miniseries. So yeah, that's just what happens for some reason. Like in this shifty world, just movies just get cut down the middle. I don't know. It's weird. I think it was older too, possibly, because 1990 is really not that. Like I saw that movie, and maybe it's just set like in old. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like set in like
It was set in the 60s.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe that was where my confusion went. I did think it was like an older movie, but that's probably because it looked like an older movie, and I was like not keen on it. I was like, I'm not really interested in watching this, but the new movie's coming out, so I watched the original. The clown looked different. The clown's like all colorful now in the original It, and I don't remember him having all these purple, green colors and whatever.
Wait,
I think he was plain red and white before.
Wait, come up.
Look up the clown, like the first It TV series or whatever now. The clown looks really colorful. I don't really remember that. And then there's the whole balloon. Like people remember a yellow or whatever. I don't know.
I feel like he's like more detail with his costume. He used to be more like simple.
Yeah.
He creeps me out so much. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's freaking.
The new one sucked in 2017. I thought it was so bad.
The next one was okay. The one after that was better, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean it's whatever. I don't know. It's something
like they try to make him so scary, and I don't know. Like the old one, I don't know. Something about him is more scary to me.
Oh, they redid It.
The 1990.
Oh yeah, there's
new
scary. Yeah, there's new movies that have come out. Yeah.
They're making another It too, right?
When did the last one come out? That was like
2019. I didn't like neither of them. I thought it was so
bad. The scene where he like eats that dude's heart was pretty gory. That was pretty crazy.
The only part they did different in the new one, I thought it was kind of messed up. But like when his arm got cut off, they like showed it. The new one.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh shit! I
never seen a new one. I just remember the original.
Oh yeah, because he bit I
was like, what the? Yeah. Because the original they didn't show it, but I was like, the new one they show it. I was like, all right, this is kind of messed up. But like the original one was scarier for me. I don't know.
When did the first one come out?
Original?
Yeah.
1990. And then they made a remake, came out like 2017.
Is that what you remember, Splatter? Because I swear it wasn't 1990.
That seems too far. That seems too far back.
Far back? Really?
Yeah.
1990.
Oh, okay. So you think maybe mid-90s or something?
Yeah.
No, for me it was 1990. And then
you don't know this for sure. You're just going on your memory.
What? What did you say?
You don't know this like for a fact. You're just going on your memory when you think it's when it was.
I do know for a fact it is 1990.
It is not. It is a fact that's 1990. Yeah.
I mean, like maybe it changed. I don't. Did it change? No.
No, I know.
I'll have a look now, but
I just remember I watched it a long time ago, but it didn't seem like that long ago. Is what I'm going.
Well, there was somebody who came on here just talking about like Futurama, the show, and he remembered it coming out coming out like 1995, and it came out in 1999.
No, it's 99.
Yeah, for him, he says 95 because he said
No,
He said I forget what he explained why. 'Cause he said he was living somewhere at that time.
yeah, but he's wrong.
How is it? But that's what I mean. Like, you can't dismiss people when you remember something different, dude. Like, come on.
It's 1990 still.
No, I just watched
checked.
the whole history of Family Guy and all that sort of stuff.
I know, but they have to understand not everyone's got the same memories as you. So when you say they're wrong, it's like I don't know. Like, that's just how it works. Everyone's different.
Everybody's right, nobody's wrong. That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't say no one's wrong. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to like the Mandela effects, like, you got to be a little more like open minded. Like, just because you remember something different. Like,
I know, but I just watched the whole documentary on it just like yesterday.
I know, but that's how it works. It doesn't matter.
I was alive in the time, and I remember it.
It doesn't. I know, and somebody can have a different
That means
memory.
because you focused on it, so it caused the change. So it is 1990. Are you saying you watched a documentary on it?
No, on the Family Guy and
I said that
and all that.
somebody remembers it. I don't know if you're talking about Family Guy, but Futurama. Somebody remember it coming out like 1995. And
right.
yeah, and then he's in Splatters. He remembers it the way it's always been in this like now. So he's like, he doesn't understand, but it's how it works.
I had to restart my whole iPad. It was driving me crazy. It was acting crazy.
I'm not saying you can't get things wrong. I'm just saying, like, if there's a bunch of people also saying that, then like, yes, it's most likely an effect, but it's kind of got to be open-minded.
Well,
can you guys
sort
hear
of
me?
an example is I've been to New York City several times, and every time I was there, the Statue of Liberty was on Liberty Island. But I've talked to people who were in New York the same day I was there.
Right.
And it was on Ellis Island. So
can you guys hear me?
Same city, same day. Yes, we can hear you, Sandy.
All right, because I'm not posting in the comments either. It's just Ray.
It's just Ray. Hey.
So somebody could say, well, I was in New York the same day you were there. In fact, I'm from New York, and this is how I know that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. And I can't say they're wrong. For them, it wasn't.
Exactly. That's how it works. It's like they have a different experience. So, like, because people are like, they get fixated on their own. They're like, but I remember it this way. And I'm like, yeah, that's how it works, though. It's like, even though your whole life it was one way, for someone else can be completely different. It's just.
Exactly.
So that's why it gets like when people, they fixate on it. And I'm like, because like there's certain effects that don't affect me, but I don't like dismiss it and say like, oh, that's not real. Like, you got it wrong. Because I don't remember it differently.
Dates and times, though.
Some people remember 52 stars on the flag. They remember 52 states.
I heard people that my mom, I think she remembers 52. I talked to a few people, and I remember always being 50, but I'm not going to say they're wrong because.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just, that's not what I remember, but I think that's Washington, D.C. and Puerto Rico, I think.
Because there's residue for that where like, in newspapers are talking about 52 states.
Yeah.
But it's
the
like.
The thing is, when I was a kid in the 60s, okay, there were 50 star flags, but the older flags weren't 52, they were 48 because they didn't include Alaska and Hawaii. So, like, even if they included Washington, D.C. and Puerto Rico, they would have been 50 stars. And then when we got Alaska and Hawaii, we would have gone to 52 stars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's like when someone said 52, it's like, I was like looking into it because there's residue. So, like, I'm not going to ignore it because, I don't remember it, but it is interesting. I don't know. 52. So I'm thinking, what else do they remember as a state?
Thing is, I've seen things change. I've seen Ash Wednesday change within the last couple years because I would always be at a grocery store. For some reason, I would go to the grocery store always on Ash Wednesday, and then people would be walking around with the ash thing on their head, and I'd see the first couple people and think, what? the heck is going on? And then all of a sudden it would dawn on me, oh, of course, it's Ash Wednesday. And it was the Wednesday before Easter, because you had Good Friday was supposed to be the crucifixion, you know, and then Ash Wednesday. And the thing was, or Palm Sunday was the Sunday before Easter. So Palm Sunday, people would get their palms, and they would burn the palms. That made the ashes for Ash Wednesday. And then, I'm sorry, I got it backwards. Then there's Good Friday, and then there's Easter. And even though my church didn't do Ash Wednesday, I still knew about it. And when I was gone, I think it was Brian's show. I called in. I was talking about this, and they were trying to correct me. And then Brian all of a sudden realized it made no sense at all, because he started saying the thing about from Palm Sunday, you burn the palms, which would make Wednesday right between Palm Sunday and Easter, which is what I was saying. But now it's a couple weeks before Easter.
Yeah, it's like also when you witness it like in real time, like that quickly, it makes it more convincing that something's up.
Yeah, I saw that change because, when I saw the people with ashes on their heads, it was like 2 weeks before Easter, and it was weird. And Thanksgiving changed because I talked about that on Dan's show, because my birthday sometimes falls on Thanksgiving, so I was very aware of when Thanksgiving was, and now it shifted.
That's actually a flip-flop for me, because originally it was always the 4th, but then like for the last like 9 years it was the 3rd, and I was confused. I was like, I thought Thanksgiving was always the 4th Thursday, and everyone was like, nope, it was always the 3rd
for me, and it flipped. Yeah,
and then now it's back, and I was like, and
I
remember being like,
oh, it's back. Okay.
wait, why do you thought it was still the 3rd?
Yeah,
that's crazy. Yeah, I still thought it was too, but then like this year I'm like, wait, it's on the 4th again, because I remember.
Well, I haven't gotten together with my family because, well, it's a longer story than this, but the last portion of it, the family that I was getting together with quit doing it because there was COVID, and then and after that they shifted to like doing individual family. Anyway, I never got together with the whole family in the last few years. So I sort of lost track of it, but I didn't know it shifted back to the 4th.
So I remember being corrected, saying there was like, oh no, it's always been the 3rd. So I was looking it up, and there was like, no, it was always the 3rd, and I was like, now it's back. So it's just weird, because I remember like when it was the 3rd for like years, and I was so confused. It's like I always remember the 4th.
Yeah.
Now it's so weird. And
I'm confused.
I only experienced like a few. What?
Hey, I found that $2 bill, Quantum.
Yeah. The problem is when I find the actual Monopoly Junior, when I find the actual Monopoly Junior, the money is different.
Yeah, because what they did, because he has it right here on the profile, because that's what they're doing. They put the fake monocle on there, they print it out, and then they sell it. But like
no,
the actual,
I mean the money
on the
is a different
$4
color.
bill that they have.
it's yellow, isn't it? The money yellow.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
so
there's different
that's
colors.
what everyone was talking about. They said the money was
colors.
yellow.
There's they're all different colors, and the $4 bill has him with no monocle.
No, it's fake. They're just trying to fuck everybody up.
Yeah, it's just some kind of weird collection, but they're
Sandy,
selling on.
We have a new
selling it
person
on
here.
Etsy,
Little
I think,
Rascals.
or Temu or something.
Hello, the lava lamp. Welcome to the 1500 Club. I'm giving you a wrench now.
What?
Wrench it up.
The money was old.
Isn't Linda Lava Lamp? Doesn't she do thrifting?
What does that mean?
On her channel?
Oh.
I don't know.
I think I've seen her channel, Linda Lava Lamp. I think she does thrifting. Like Lava Lamp is something you would find in a thrift. I think. Maybe she can comment in the chat. I can't see the chat, but maybe she can tell us in the chat.
Where'd you find the
She has no content.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Maybe it's the crazy lamp lady.
Look up this game right now.
Yeah, I
the
just
money's
looked it
still
up.
the same.
I don't know what the
That
deal
looks
is.
normal to me.
Because isn't the $2 bill actually yellow?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a fucking liar. I can't stand these people, man.
What?
But then there's a different Monopoly Junior that has that money. It's
Yeah.
international. It's the international version for the UK.
Yeah.
And now it's from 1990 with that money because it's got the purple. The $5 blue one. I'm trying to see the $2 one.
There isn't. There's no $2 one.
No, there
They're
is.
just they
I
yeah
can't
they keep.
see it anywhere here.
I'm trying to see if they don't have a picture of it.
Oh.
They only have
I
1
can't.
and 5 showing.
I never even heard of this
Yeah, that's
game
what I'm
anyway.
saying. Like,
I'm
Junior
trying to
Mount.
find so that color money.
Yeah.
That color money is from the USA No, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry.
I remember.
Germany 1996. So give me a minute. Germany 1996. Monopoly Junior money. Actually, Monopoly Junior. Let me just look up the game.
Even if it was on there, it still wouldn't explain why so many people remember it.
What did people remember?
They remember the monocle, so it's like they're doing this. They print on the $2 bill and saying, "Oh, it was on the $2 bill in the Junior Monopoly games." That's why people are confused, and it's not even that; it's fake.
Running, what was the Patsy Cline Mandela effect?
Okay.
Huh, Spider? What?
Is that the $2 bill has a monocle?
Yeah, so they're trying to say that's why people remember the monocle because it's on the $2 bill on the Junior Monopoly game, and it's ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
I never
one
noticed,
game.
honestly. I hated the game. It was
the
so
game's boring
boring.
as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take notice to the old man. Like, I didn't care about any of it. I was just like, oh, this is something I'm forced to play with the family, and I'd rather just be in my room listening to music than playing this crap. I probably should have paid attention. Maybe I'd have more money now. My sister has a lot of it, and she was really into the game, but I was like, oh, this is just, like, I would rather watch paint dry, man. This is just ridiculous. Watch the grass grow.
Parody Mike.
Cluedo, though. Cluedo was where it's at. That is where it's at. Huh?
Guys, if you talk all at the same time, I'm not going to understand a word you're saying.
I've been trying to say something for the last 10 minutes and waiting.
Go ahead.
Parody Mike is putting something in the chat about Patsy Cline. I don't know about a Patsy Cline Mandela effect.
Never heard of it.
There might be. I may have heard of one.
Shout out to Patsy.
So you want to read it to us, Splatter? Because I'm looking for money here. I'm looking for money. I can't see the chat at all.
You won't find it.
Yeah. What?
Well, I looked up one of them, and there's no video.
See if Cluedo has any Mandela effects.
What is it?
I don't know.
Even
I got no idea.
Oh, I was going to say. I thought it was in the chat. Because if it's in the chat, I could tell you if we've covered it.
No, it's just in the chat on where to go to look at HTTPS thing, you know.
Well, just tell us what it is.
I'll try.
No. I'm asking Parody Mike to tell us what it is.
Well, that would be good. Yeah, Parody Mike is the one. Yeah. I'm taking all the blame here for something I didn't do.
No, I'm asking you to read what Parody Mike is writing.
It's all your fault, Spider.
I just want to know what he's writing because I can't see.
Okay,
I can't see anything, so I don't even know.
He didn't tour with Loretta Lynn.
I wouldn't even know that.
Like in the Coal Miner's Daughter movie, he's saying here.
Why do you think that Monopoly was more popular than Cluedo?
Huh?
Cluedo is way better. Cluedo is way better.
It's
I never heard of Cluedo.
It's actually a good game.
It's Clue for us.
No, Cluedo.
No,
what?
Jackie. It's Cluedo in the Australia. In the US, it's Clue.
Oh.
I never heard of it. What?
You
I think it's a personal preference. I liked both games.
Monopoly is the most popular game of all time statistically.
It just annoys me, Monopoly.
I liked Monopoly because I was good at it and I could beat people. Clue a little bit, in a way, it was more interesting because I knew how to win at Clue, but there was more luck in Clue, so you couldn't always dominate it. You know,
Right.
like you didn't always win, even if you were good at the game. Like I could win most of the time at Monopoly. Yeah. I almost always won at Risks. Risk got boring to me because I knew how to win, and I would just win all the time. I would lose sometimes at Monopoly, so it was still a challenge. But yeah, I think it's just personal preference on games.
The Monopoly is just like, I don't know, it just makes me angry every time I play it. I don't know.
It's kind of unfair to people because, like, people get knocked out of the game, and now what are they going to do? The game could go on for another hour or two. And what are they?
That's right. Yeah, they're going to sit and watch everybody else play.
It wasn't nice in that way. But Risk was Risk was like that, but Risk went faster.
Oh, yeah,
games I like are like, it's not a board game, but like games like card games I like the most, like poker. I love poker.
Poker's fun. I was talking
it's a good game.
In college.
Texas Hold'em I play a lot with my brother.
You got to remember those board games were basically invented when there was no TV or internet or, you know.
Well, yeah, that's why I get card games too. I mean, card games have been around since like before like the 1700s, I would think.
I used to be really good at card tricks, but if you don't keep practicing, you kind of you start to fall off after a while.
This your card? Nope.
Yeah, like I was really, really good, but I had spent some time in jail and I had a lot of time on my hands, so I learned from some other people, and then I came up with all my signature tricks. But if I just started practicing again, I could probably get some of them back. But it was an interesting time.
Not everything is a Mandela. Something or misremembered.
But hey, Sandy, do you remember that Planters peanut jar that I showed you earlier, the vintage one?
The one that lit up.
So check out this sun tea image that I have here. So that's the same jar. I used it to make sun tea.
Oh, okay, cool.
And go check out my channel if you haven't already, and the new sun tea video. So it shows some cool time lapse photography.
Never heard of it.
Isn't it Planters peanuts only in the US?
Never heard of sun tea?
Yeah, never heard of sun tea.
Yeah, well,
you put tea out in the sun.
Yeah, check out the video. Yep.
Okay.
You let the power of the sun. You let the power of the sun do it.
Okay.
It gives it a nicer flavor.
Yeah, it does.
I like iced tea personally, but
Well, yeah, you make iced tea out of it. You
just chuck in the sprays or something.
Yeah, it's just another way to brew it. That's all.
I'm trying to get it up.
Oh, yeah. If you want to.
I got it.
Bud Light changed for me. The beer.
Buzz Lightyear.
No, Bud Light.
Oh.
The beer.
Bud Lightyear.
Splatter, I'm going to send it to you on Messenger. Ignore it. I'm going to put it in the private chat, but I need to send it to you first.
I think Buzz Lightyear changed too.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. All of that.
You're still here.
To infinity.
How come Karen doesn't have a wrench?
What? What's going on here?
What are you talking about?
Why doesn't Saturday Karen have a wrench?
Oh.
Saturday Karen, why don't you have a wrench?
And she's black and white. I think she's on the other channel.
Ray?
I think. Yeah, I think she's on Ray's.
She's probably on Ray's. Yeah, she's not here. She's on Ray's channel. Hi, Karen. It's okay.
Let's see if Woody changed.
Hi, post anything too.
I think Monopoly is popular too. There's a psychological side to Monopoly. It's not all about how well you play. A lot of it's the will to win. People like put themselves out of the game in Monopoly.
It's a roll of the dice.
There's psychological. When you get into the trading part on the property, there's a lot of will to win that's involved in that. And people, I've seen people, they don't care about the game, or they just are weaker people, or they're people that don't want to deal with stronger people, whatever. I've seen people just put they make moves in such a way that they're putting themselves out of the game. And other people have more of a will to win. They really want to win, so they play better.
Well, it's better when you're trying to solve a murder mystery. Like, there's nothing more, like, entertaining than trying to figure something out and trying to solve something, and you want to figure out who it is, and then you win in that way. But money? No thanks. Like, that's like a snooze fest. Like,
private chat splatter.
It's like a snooze fest.
Anytime I played the game, I just get so bored.
Yeah, hey, like
on Facebook.
I think it's the older generations.
No, ignore that. I said go to the private chat.
Baseball, Atlantic City.
The thing in Monopoly for some people, it's not so much. I mean, there is strategy in how you go around the board and when and how you buy properties.
Yeah,
the game.
Nice.
So
you buy everything up as soon as you can.
People that love Monopoly, the game doesn't really start until all the deeds are out and you start wheeling and dealing. That's really when the game starts.
You got to play with more than one person too. Like if you play with one person, it's boring. It's so boring.
Yeah,
you can't play by yourself.
You mean two people?
You have to play with other people.
I play with my brother, and we're like, this is so boring because you have to play with like 4 or 5 people at least to make it fun.
Yeah, you need a big group.
That's true.
It was so boring. I was like, I don't care.
Yeah, I had big groups. Yeah, it was still boring for me. But
just
tap out. Board games are all boring to me now because I've got online games, so don't need board games
exactly, Sandy. I mean, like Jackie. I mean, those all these games came out before TV and stuff. That's why they're here.
Well, the games I still play like card. Well, was it Scrabble? I never thought I would like that game because I hate spelling.
You play Scrabble?
Your world without TV or internet, and then
it's fun. I mean, my brother was playing. I was like, it's actually fun.
Oh, your brother, right? I was thinking like maybe your girlfriend was making you play it or something. Okay, fair enough.
Spades is a fun game.
Shoot, I would never let anyone.
Spades whole 11 minute fun game, but you have to have 4 people.
All right, here's Russ's video, guys. I did put the link in the chat. But here's Russ's video.
It's 11 minutes.
Thanks.
Well, you could play it. I mean, once the tea is in the jar, you could always fast forward it.
That's true.
That.
You could just you could kind of fast forward to like where the tea bags are in the jar if you want to. So a little further.
Yeah, I know.
Like go about like 5 minutes in.
My mouse is being super
sugar. And I'm just going over the ingredients.
So strong, you can Lipton tea bags. So then we're just going to continue to dunk these a bit.
Okay, yeah, right there. Go ahead.
I figured.
All right.
So I'm just getting them saturated.
Yeah.
So that they can sink down to the bottom.
Louisiana.
Man, I'm getting so nervous.
Like it's
why? What's wrong?
Oh, the surgeon is going to be phoning me tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning.
All right. So it's getting a bit saturated now. You can see it's already starting to change the color of the water. Okay.
I want to say the right things,
all
that sort of stuff,
You can put a little of the string in there.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to talk over the video.
So that it has some
That's
slack.
okay.
And so it can basically has a little slack to go down with.
So they can sink to the bottom. Or sink lower if they want to.
Then you get your top on.
Basically.
Like that. All right. Now it's ready to take outside.
Now we're going to go ahead and take this outside.
Take it for a walk.
where I've placed a mirror.
Oh, to get the real sun on it.
This will help give us a little extra energy from the sun. Just put it here. Right now, there's a cloud up there, but that cloud's moving, so we're gonna get some good sunshine here. So in a couple hours, this will be ready.
All right. Yep. Look how dark that is now. Yeah.
All
That
right.
good.
That was the
That
short
looks
version.
Yeah, you can see it
That
darker
looks
and darker
good.
and darker. Yeah.
It shows it in the video where I poured that into a pitcher with water, but I first put some sugar and honey in with that.
And that's why I was
then,
going to the end. I thought maybe you did more with it.
Yeah. It's just to to have the rest of the song play and just show the time lapse one more time. That's how I made that ending.
You see that? I give it a thumbs up, and you can see I'm already subbed.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there on my phone and give it a thumbs up. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. Oh,
It'll come to you.
I forgot to ask you. The planter's jar, the lid, is that a ramekin or is that part of the jar?
No, that's just a Pyrex
Ramekin.
container.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I
It
have
just
those
happened
too.
to fit perfectly. And
Yeah.
so yeah, it seals it.
Oh, that's good. All right, now as for Splatter. Splatter, it's better if Morgan's back. It's better that they're calling you than you having to wait weeks.
Oh, I know. I'm just like nervous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Anxious, nervous type thing.
I know. Just keep telling yourself it's better than having to wait weeks and weeks and weeks to get a response.
Yeah, and I'm sure I'll say the right thing when it comes down to it. I'm just so afraid of me muddle mouthing and not saying something right.
I don't think there's anything you can say wrong.
Probably not.
But we'll pray for you that your anxiety is decreased and everything works out well.
Yeah. I mean, he'll probably ask me proper questions, but they can't be answered wrong, right? I'm guessing, he's obviously a pro.
Yeah. What is that clicking noise?
Yeah, it's the whole not knowing, and you know what I mean. It's just anticipation and anxiety.
Morgan, can you hear us?
I can hear him typing.
Yeah, that's actually me. That's cool. YouTube sent me an apology, or not an apology, an exclamation saying, we're working on your connecting. We're working on your connecting or whatever. It's a problem on ours with anybody that has more than one YouTube account. It's not your problem. It's our problem with the Streamyard if you have more than one account, and we're working on it on our end. So bear with us. And that's
cool.
And they sent me that. Yeah. So it's nice to just know that you're not going insane.
Yes. Well, we knew you weren't. I knew you weren't. We all knew. Didn't we?
I did. I mean, I knew that. I saw the message after I restarted my iPad. I saw the message come up.
Yeah, I knew he's not.
Oh, you saw the message. Cool.
I did see the message. My iPad was acting insane. I had to I restarted the whole iPad.
No, Morgan. We all think you're nuts.
And when I cleaned my screen while it was restarting, it's not
Did
good.
you fall off a porch in the war? Do you have too much gas? Yeah. So we'll have to, if those are true, we can send you off to the loony bin.
Oh yeah.
When I was cleaning my screen, though, it's it's bad. I didn't realize my screen was as bad as it was. When I was cleaning it, you remember those? I mean, I don't expect younger people to remember, but do you remember those stickers that had like the shiny liquid in it, and you could move the liquid around?
Yes.
My screen was doing that while I was cleaning it. When it was
Awesome.
black.
Oh,
Pull up a photo
It
of it.
should not do that.
that's not good.
No? You don't want to pull up a photo of it?
No, I'll pull up a photo. I said it's not good for my screen to be doing that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, that's no.
I know what you're
that's
talking
like
about. The
body damage.
rainbow
No,
oil slick.
it sort of looks like an aurora.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It looks really bad. It should not happen when your screen is black. But
you put a little pressure on it, right? You put a little pressure on the screen, and you get this aurora effect, right?
Yeah, a huge streak of it. Yeah, like a huge streak. I covered this as a Mandela effect. I just remember them being green, and they come in every color of the rainbow now. I'm sending you pictures, Splatter. The unicorn is closest to what I saw, minus the red.
Did you stop using fluoride at some point?
Fluoride is in our water.
Yeah, not here.
I stopped using
Yeah,
it.
but like, I think you lessen the amount if you're like, it's in our water as well. Small amounts, though, not large amounts. Probably larger in America.
They
But
said it's not in their water.
No, it is.
What's not in the water?
it is.
Oh,
It's
forgive
in
me.
what?
It is.
What?
I thought you just said that it wasn't. Weird. I'm the one. Wow.
No, you
No,
probably
it
heard me.
is-
I'm saying it's not in my water. I checked.
Oh, see, that's what I heard. I heard you say it's
Oh, I
not in
don't-
our water here.
No.
It's in our water in Australia. It is. A lot of Australians don't even know that, but it is. But yeah, I use a box of mountain water. But I do use tap water for other stuff, and I shower in fluoride. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But what I meant was like toothpaste. Like, have you ever like thought about that being a correlation? Like, I stopped using the fluoride stuff like 3 years ago, and then the Mandela effect started happening after that. Like, I'm wondering if there's some kind of like, I mean, you have heard that it calcifies your third eye, right?
Yeah. You're still showering in it. You're still soaking it in, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes
but-
in through your skin. And I don't have
Yeah,
any
but I'm not
calcification.
using it as
Listen,
toothpaste. I don't see
just to
why
be
that
clear-
matters, though. Huh?
Just to be clear, there's no calcification whatsoever on my third eye, on my pineal gland, but I do have a giant cyst on it.
Right.
And no, all the toothpaste, as far as I know, have fluoride in it, unless you buy, like, order a specialty online. Like my
Yeah,
corner stores, our store, it's all fluoride.
Yeah, you get Okay, natural toothpaste. Yep.
I quit using fluoride, and there is natural toothpaste you can get in a regular drugstore.
Yeah, that's how I use too.
And I
I can't get to them. My access is the corner stores.
You can brush your teeth with all sorts of things. You can brush it with
Coconut oil.
baking soda.
I use
or
baking
with,
soda.
Baking soda, yeah.
Yeah. There's other things. You can do it with salt. You can do it with.
I know. I just don't see the point when.
aloe gel.
I just don't see the point when it's in my water supply and it's getting in through my skin.
Right.
It
well,
makes
the
no
other
difference.
thing- right. For me, I distill my water, and then I add in either some pink Himalayan salt or else fulvic humic minerals, because you have to put a little bit of mineralization back in it, or it'll suck the minerals out of your system. but I because there's all kinds of crap in the water besides just the fluoride. What if you don't want to distill your water? Oh no, I don't know. Seychelles, Seychelle, Seychelles. They have pitchers and portable bottles with excellent filters, which is an alternative idea. It just depends on what your situation is, what will work. But you should do something for your water. Even just boiling it is a good idea.
Yeah, I boil my water, even though it doesn't have fluoride in it. It just tastes better after you boil it.
It does taste better, and it gets a lot of things. It doesn't get everything out, but it gets a lot out.
Yeah, it does. I remember my dad came over here when he was still alive, and he drank some of my boiled water, and he's used to a total filtered water that he has under his sink, big mechanical filtering
if you
water
ever
thing. Anyway,
oh yeah,
he was able to drink my boiled water without getting a sore stomach. So that says something.
Yeah, that does say something. That's
because he could just if he just drank tap water, he'd get a sore stomach instantly, and he didn't when I drank.
Yeah,
my
I
boiled
used
water.
to throw up on tap water. So yeah.
I just stick it in the habit. They just to boil it and stick it in the fridge.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good to do. I was shocked. I'm still shocked. I never get over being shocked. If you ever distill your water, you will absolutely freak out as to what is in and how much is in your water.
Oh yes, the garbage it leaves behind. Yeah.
There's sludge. Okay, you kind of expect sludge, I think. But what freaks me out is the little pieces of shiny metal, hard little pieces of shiny metal, and I'm only distilling like maybe a gallon of water, and then I get a half gallon distilled out of that. So for every gallon of water, you're getting little metal filings, and you think of all the water you drink in a week, in a month, in a year. I'm like, how are we even alive anymore? I don't know.
That's crazy. That is scary.
In a full moon, I just peeked through my window. I was, oh, look at the moon.
Even if you're still showering in it, you're going to get way less if you're not drinking it.
So here's what my screen looks like. It gets like a glowy streak across the whole screen at the bottom when I gently press on the right side, all the way across the bottom, and it goes up to the top too.
Can you get a new one at all? Is that like a possibility? No?
No. They're too expensive.
Oh, geez, that's, man, imagine working, you can't even afford, I would hate that. I would hate to be working in like, I thought, your partner would buy it for you or something, but geez.
You don't have the money, Jackie. They're expensive.
Were you showing your computer?
And I need at least a 512 gigabyte because I'm maxed out at 256. So to copy everything over, I would need at least a 512 gigabyte. And it's expensive.
Can you get like a high-paying job? Maybe. What is that? I'm just saying. Like, is that a possibility?
No, he's my at-home care worker. He gets paid to take care of me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Were you showing your computer on the screen, Sandy?
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm showing the sticker.
Well, that's what this is?
Yeah, that's the sticker. And the next slide is like different ones. I covered this. It's a Mandela for me. I don't remember them all these different colors. It was just green for me. Even that red on the outside's wrong. But they come in all different colors now. And when I was a kid, it was all green. Stupid little Mandela. But it was all green. I would have wanted the other colors.
What stickers were these?
The ones with the liquid inside that you could push around, like it had like an oily substance inside. Like the last one we just showed.
I never saw it.
Like this. Oh yeah, you could press on them and the liquid inside moved around.
I never saw those.
Oh, you can see these bubbles here, I
guess.
Right? Yeah.
When were you a kid? When were they?
Child.
I was probably like 86, 80, 84, 85, 86, somewhere in there.
I wasn't a kid then. I just missed these because I wasn't a kid then.
Oh, do we hear outside? Do we hear noises?
I don't hear nothing.
Oh, let me turn my fan off. Do you hear that? That. You hear it?
No.
No.
I think it's someone's car. My motorcycle, maybe? I hope it's not a jackhammer starting up. It's only 7:15.
No, that's too early. Well, that's just in time, but yeah, it could start any time now for 7.
Yeah, we should probably get going because it's about to get loud and I gotta sleep. And we have a show not tomorrow night. Well, tonight, but we're gonna Saturday night. We have a show Saturday night.
FLOUR, I believe.
What do you mean FOUR?
Oh, pretty much putting 2 different fluorides on there. Which one's right? Type thing, I guess.
Morgan, I am hearing noises outside. It's probably a car or a motorcycle starting up. A motorcycle. It's a motorcycle.
Okay, right on.
I'm actually listening to see if the cops announce that they're starting to tow, because Joey has his brother's car here, and he would have to move his brother's car.
Oh my! You better move it now before they tell you.
Yeah, because Joey's brother lives 2 blocks away, and his street's being worked on. They do all the work in the spring. I hate this.
Yep. There was a whole bunch of noise this morning in my place, but I kept on falling back to sleep because I was that tired.
We didn't know anything about it. They put these, the orange barrels you see in construction zones. They put one on our corner with a sign on it that says no parking. No parking, April 9th to the 24th.
Whoa.
That's too long. What?
Yeah.
It's like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You live in Philly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The city of brotherly love.
Yeah, right.
Apparently, they're replacing a gas line. That makes me nervous.
We're the only state that friggin' doesn't pump our own gas. It's crazy.
No, that's New Jersey.
Yeah, only state.
But I'm talking about like natural gas for your house.
What?
I'm talking about natural gas for your house.
Oh, yeah.
And they're digging up our street and the first block of our sidewalk.
Quantum, are you from Jersey?
Yeah, I'm from Jersey.
I lived there for about 8 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and now I've been back in Florida for another almost 8 years.
I do like it though, because I do like going to the beach. I can't imagine without the beach. I mean, I know there's other places at the beach, but
I miss
is the
Jersey.
most convenient state to live in.
I miss my ShopRite grocery store.
You're no more than 2 hours from anything, like New York City, Philadelphia, Baltimore, the shore. But also, you can also go to the mountains in the Poconos. You can go to Lancaster. You can go to Great Adventure. You can go. And not only that, locally, you're no more than if you have a car, a 5-minute drive to anywhere. Malls, convenience stores.
I just like
the
area is good. I mean, I just like going down the shore a lot. I don't know, I was in Wisconsin a couple of years ago, and I do like it. It's open field. It's just not my kind of thing though. Just I like I don't know, just a Jersey guy. So it's hard to. I don't know. I can't imagine living somewhere else.
I was going to say, couldn't you have gone to Lake Michigan?
Well, say that again.
Couldn't you have gone to Lake Michigan?
No. Why?
Wisconsin, isn't it on the border? Isn't it on the lake?
Oh, it's just a lot of there's a lot of lakes there, Wisconsin.
No, I mean the Great Lake, the big one, the one that's like an ocean,
Great-
but it's a lake.
I was in like Milwaukee, wherever it's called. I forgot. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what part of Wisconsin I was in.
The Great Lakes. That's up there in Canada, Michigan,
Wisconsin, Minnesota,
Toronto.
Wisconsin, Ohio, Indiana, maybe.
Yeah.
True. We're talking
It's,
about Jersey. Shout out to Henzo
Northern
Gracie.
Michigan.
Shout out to Henzo Gracie, Middletown Martial Arts in New Jersey.
Canada.
And Jay Klein.
Pennsylvania is on Erie. We're on Lake Erie.
Yeah,
Jay
so is New
Klein
York.
and Dave Wansky. Shout out.
I think.
In New
I can't
Jersey?
stand New York though.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That's out in New Jersey. Those are. Oh, and Jack. Jack is another MMA dude. Shout out to Jersey.
Anytime you're lost in New York and you ask someone to help you, don't expect them to say. Don't expect them to stop and help you.
Good point.
Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jack.
Oh man. Oh, Cracker Jack. Okay.
Oh, was it? Because it used to be Cracker Jacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
There used to be an S on there.
Yeah.
100%. And I have good residue of that, but I have no idea where it is.
It's an off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But
I feel like the Phillies logo changed. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
The P?
Yeah, like something about the P looks weird. It's like not. It's hold
I
on.
don't remember the baseball in it.
Wait. It's like.
They may have changed it. So
'Cause
there's different ones. There are
I know
different logos.
I know there's different ones, but like something because like I have like so my brother. I mean, I'm a Phillies fan too, but he has like the Phillies thing in his room, and I'm like looking at the P, and I'm like, this looks like something about the end of the P. It's like not connected anymore, and I was like, I thought it was connected to the. I don't know. It looks weird.
What's your prize?
What?
Morgan's doing the Cracker Jacks block. What's the prize that was inside?
I didn't hear what you said because my audio just
It was
randomly disconnected on me.
It was a driver's
Something
license.
about the P, what?
Yeah.
The end of the P, like it's like the curl. It like it's not. I remember being like more connected to the P, and it's like kind of like broken apart. I wish I could explain it. I don't know. Hold on.
I'm gonna get the logo, the current logo.
What was
that? Yeah.
Mantras.
Splatter, I'm gonna send you the link in the private chat.
Never heard of it.
It's for
Master.
Logopedia.
Masters of the Universe.
Oh, Masters of I'm trying to say it how you Masters of the Universe, right? Masters of
Karen, be careful. Karen's on
I can't do an American accent very well.
Yeah.
Hey, Splatter. Hey, Splatter.
Masters of...
Yeah.
What he found
Good
in
night.
that?
Have a great.
Cracker
have a
Jack
great
box.
day, Linda Lava Lamp. Thank you for being here.
Shout out to Linda.
Yeah, good night, Linda.
Sounds good, Mike. Priority Mike says he's going to try to join Saturday. Wait a minute, Saturday may not be an open panel, Mike.
Shout out to Mike.
It depends on if I get all the work done. If I get all the work done, the Mandela show is Saturday. If I don't, the open panel is Saturday. But I'm going to try to get all the work done because Hebrew is a show Sunday. I'd rather do the open panel after Hebrew.
Yeah.
So Splatter, what he found in that Cracker Jack box was a Massachusetts driver's license.
Ah.
That's a Mandela too, right there.
What?
Driver's license.
There you go.
Really? How was that?
How's it? What's the Mandela about it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it up. Might as well show it. You guys don't know what I'm talking about.
You confused me now.
Massachusetts driver's license. Those that know will know.
I'm getting it now. But get the Phillies up first. I put it in the private chat, Splatter.
Yeah, I see it. And then we'll get on to massive two shits.
Huh.
Right up my heart. In massive two shits.
Morgan, what are you showing us?
Everything.
What is that
Oh,
thing?
he's showing us Skeletor on a mouse.
What is
Oh,
it?
that's funny. That's funny.
I missed it. Who's on a mouse?
It's on the screen. Look.
Oh, yeah, but I was getting your thing ready for you.
Skeletor.
Oh yeah.
I got no. Well, I got no. Is that Grayskull?
Yeah, that's Skeletor.
Oh, it's Skeletor. Yeah, I don't know those cartoons.
All right, so here we go. Scroll down. Okay, so I don't remember that one, but that's too old. But I do remember the next one. I do remember that. They may have brought it back for like a thing, but look at baseball. Everyone look at baseball. It was never 2 words. It's 2 words there.
Oh yeah, baseball. Yeah.
Okay, next.
And they're playing in some crazy.
Wait,
outfits.
none of this I know. I'm just looking at the P. It's like
baseball. Yeah, maybe it was back in the day.
No,
Must
that's
be
what I'm
cold
saying.
out
It's a
there.
Mandela. Next.
Cold. He's got a jacket.
Next. Next splatter.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, go. Wait. Go back to the Fighting Phils. Let me
What?
see. Down. Fighting Phils. I don't know why they showed a Blue Jay or a Cardinal with the Phillies. That was weird.
all right, you see like the P, like the little curl.
Why did Morgan just hold up the? Why did Morgan just hold up? Why did Morgan just hold up the? Why did Morgan just hold up the? Weird.
The L's are wrong for me.
What the hell?
Weird.
Yes, I see the little curl.
You lose?
Yeah, I remember being like connected with the P.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But here's my issue. Actually, it's
Fighting Phillies. Okay.
Yeah, there's the Fighting Phils. All right, keep going. Keep going. The next one, 70 to 83. Zoom in on the P.
Well, there it goes. The P's there, I guess. I don't know.
No, look at the P on here.
Yeah, that's something because I remember
There's
being
a
like kind of like
baseball.
that.
I don't remember the baseball.
Nice.
It might be on the next one too.
Look, it's in the baseball is a yin and yang symbol.
But ever since like I think the 80s, the 90s, it's always had that P, like that.
No, there's the P right there. Look.
See if you
Okay,
can
well,
zoom in on
91.
92
baseball,
to 2018. That's like I mean
And
obviously.
the E
Yeah.
and the E is broken and the S is merged. ES is merged.
But I remember like in the current logo, the P. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, there's the current logo. I mean, they're all the current logo.
Yes, I don't remember
Scroll
the
down.
P being like that in the current logo.
Is that it now? Present? Okay. There
Yeah,
we
it's
go.
that came out like 2019. Yeah.
So again, it's the L and the S. The S has a line through it. It's broken. I don't remember that. And the L's, I don't remember like that. They're too high. The cross should come down lower. Like it looks like fit bees. It looks like peas. Like they're not L's. It doesn't connect to the line on the bottom. It connects to the center of the stalk of the L.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
Look, I'm gonna quickly draw it.
Good find.
It's the Fippies.
The Fippies.
I'm gonna quickly draw what I mean and send it to you, Splatter.
Okay.
you remember the L's being lower, right?
It looks like the Fippies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw it.
Someone's saying the 50s wrong. I come from the 50s. The 50s.
They win yesterday. I'm gonna look it up. Fucking team, bro. Those are the Braves. Like they suck.
Did you say the Grace logo?
The what?
What?
I'm asking Quantum if he saw your presentation on the Greece logo.
Wait,
On the
what
Greece logo. I don't know if he knows Greece, but you can ask him.
Grace with Grace what?
Greece.
Greece. Well, why wouldn't he? It's American, right?
Yeah, but some people don't like musicals.
Oh, I don't like
Greece?
it. Why do people keep thinking I don't like it? I
You
just
said
know it.
wait, did you say Greece?
Yeah.
Yeah, Greece,
Oh,
the
yeah,
movie, you
yeah.
know, the
I know what
hair
Greece
and
is, yeah.
yeah. Do you remember the logo?
Uh,
Probably not. Maybe not. Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to think. Hold
Maybe
on.
just.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Oh, it was never a car for me. I know. I looked into Grease Mandela effects, and I don't know. I mean, I thought everyone just knew the logo because you see it all the time.
I know
online.
it's. I mean, I know it's him with the girl, but then I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I live in another universe somehow.
It's the most popular
Grease
musical
is
ever
the
made.
word that you heard. That you heard.
Yeah, it's
It's
really
got
popular.
groove. It's got feeling.
Look it up. Hold up.
Yeah, it's
I thought you said Grace. I was like, wait.
It's the most watched
Oh, no,
musical ever made. Yeah.
Grease is
I think
the
there is
word
a
that
movie
you
named
heard.
Grace.
Oh, Dr. V.
That movie's.
We have a Dr. V, Sandy.
I mean, it looks fun to me. I mean,
Hi, I can't see anything right
It was
now.
never.
I'm
It
working.
was
Okay,
a
just
horror
let you know.
movie.
Just do my job.
What the heck? Never even seen
Got him.
this. Whoa, where did this movie come from? Grace horror movie? I thought it was like not that. Oh, Amazing Grace is the movie I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was a good movie. Never saw the horror movie though. Whoa, what the heck is that? It's like a
Like I said before,
baby bottle.
is a movie called Paint Your Wagons. That's the only other musical I sat through all the way.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of musicals.
I know, but this is good. It's a western with Clint Eastwood and
Wagons East.
And
I don't like
Lee
either one
Marvin.
either, but Grease was good. That's the only one I like.
Yeah, Grease was pretty good.
That was the only musical I ever like. I mean,
Yeah, like I said, just the two for me: Grease and Paint Your Wagons.
yeah, because they're all corny and weird.
Yeah, John Candy was in that originally, and it was a movie. Like, I mean, then they did the play though too, because it was obviously a good one, right? Wagons East.
Oh, really?
Man, I still can't
Yeah,
believe it's a car.
he died. He died doing it. Like, yeah, the last movie he ever worked.
That's a good movie, though. I mean, it's a musical.
Yeah, it obviously makes sense to be a really good project, a really good piece, whatever you want to call it, like, you know, a piece of script writing or whatever. Yeah.
You don't even really notice that it's a musical. It's well done. Yeah.
Yeah, John Travolta never had that dent in his chin. Like, that's not even a bum chin.
Oh,
That's
he
like,
always had that for me. He always had the.
Really?
Yeah.
I honestly, I swear, I do not remember that. And the fact that it's now a car, I mean, it's entirely possible that, you know, other things have changed, and it's not just the logo, because obviously it was never a car
No,
recently,
it
and
was.
now he's
It was always a car for me too. Yeah.
for you. But for me, and Sandy, it wasn't right. I know, I believe that it was for you, but it definitely wasn't for me or for
Yeah, the
Sandy.
logo's not a car for me.
Wait,
Yeah,
what about has a car in there?
The Grease logo is a car.
Yeah,
Grease logo is a car.
I know it's Grease Lightning splatter.
What?
But the
Grease
logo is
Lightning.
not Grease Lightning.
Double
Grease
edited of the SS.
Shout out to Grease Lightning.
Man, I don't know. I really don't. That stands out.
You're
Like,
burning
I
up the
don't
quarter
remember.
mile. Grease Lightning, go, Grease Lightning.
That would have annoyed the crap out of me.
Guys, we know the song. I'm saying the logo
for
was
Grease Lightning.
Give
the logo was not a car for me.
Yeah, it was not. Oh, I don't know. Look, I'm really gonna say no on that one. I mean, I know you remember. I don't remember him having that. Would have bugged me. That's like really irritating.
Quantum, it looks like you're
People
trying to
just have
focus in on
these dents in their
me.
chins now. Like, just people used to just have normal faces, and now you got like bum chins. Oh, anyways, I could go on forever, but yeah, we're just kind of getting
Okay.
worse. Anyways,
This is a mess, okay? This is what I mean by when I say that I drew
What's this one?
the one I'm gonna be sending you in 1 second.
Yeah.
When I say that I drew
What's this?
that I drew whatchamacallit. My brain's not working. When I drew Chevy Crappy,
Right.
this is why I redid it. This is what I mean by I drew Chevy Crappy. Okay?
Chevy
Because
to the left.
I just quickly drew the Phillies logo how I remember it. And it
Where did
looks like
LJ
crap.
go?
It looks like crap.
Okay,
Someone
you want
just
me to go
came
back?
in.
Are you showing us, Andy? You want
Someone just came in. I can't get there. Hold on. No, I gotta send it to you on the Messenger, and then I'll be back. So he's over backstage. Hang in there.
Okay, well, I got these driver's licenses up here.
Are you saying LJ's backstage?
Yeah, LJ's backstage.
Oh yeah, I was just.
There she is.
Oh, it's just I remember that one. Yeah. I was wondering where she went.
All right, here you go, Splatter.
Oh, does LJ remember the John Travolta's chin?
All right, so driver's license. We'll do that first since you have it ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
John Travolta always had a butt chin for me.
For
Always.
you, well, it's not even a butt chin. He just has a straight up dent in there, man. I've
That's
never
what a butt
seen
chin
that.
is. That's what a butt chin is.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. Butt chin, no. Butt chin is different.
His chin butthole has gotten deeper.
It's a cliff.
Yeah.
He
There we
wiped
go.
harder,
Thank
right?
you.
Did he wipe harder?
Has it always been deeper, or did it get deeper
Butthole.
with plastic
It's not
surgery?
a butt chin.
I'm asking, guys. I said, has it always been deeper, or did it get deeper with plastic surgery and age?
No,
He's had fun.
you just look at the. I'm looking at the posters here. The great. I'm looking at his old self.
Yeah.
I'm looking at his younger self in Grace.
Okay.
I'm looking at the. I'm seeing what I've always. I don't know what he looks like now. I honestly don't want to
He's
look.
like
but,
bald now. He's no hair.
Oh God, yeah. I don't want to look, but yeah, like yeah, I'm looking at his younger self. Like I've only ever seen him as his young self. Like that's all you ever see online.
Splatter, you're not on the slide yet.
There's even
What?
like cartoon type things.
Oh,
like,
okay, I got you.
Grease is the way.
There we go.
Anyways, that's crazy.
I'm in trouble with cigarettes. Guys, after this and the Phillies logo, I have got to go because I only have 2 cigarettes left. All right, I am pulling this up.
Only 2? My
Only
God.
2.
Okay, that's a lot.
And 2 cigarettes is nothing. I'll smoke that in less than an hour. Okay, so anyway.
Refrain.
So, okay. Driver, the question for the chat and the panel. Drivers, or operator's license. Which do you remember for the United States of America?
All 3.
Drivers.
Interchangeably.
No, I mean like actually written on yours.
Oh, written on.
Drivers.
I don't even know.
Well, don't look. I'm asking people from their what they remember. I know that half the panel is Canadian and Australian, but
I know we do, Morgan.
I'm gonna go with drivers.
Drivers for us. Dr. V says drivers. Quantum said drivers. Everjosh, hello, says drivers.
Drivers.
I'm in Canada. So I can't. I'm not even on this. Morgan and I are out on this
Well,
one.
what do you think it is in the United States? You can guess. You're welcome to guess.
I'm guessing operator's license, I think. But that's my guess, right?
Operators.
Okay.
That's
I'm going to guess
operators. You're
I've
guessing
only ever
drivers,
heard drivers.
LJ?
Yeah, I'm guessing drivers.
And Jackie, you're guessing drivers?
Yeah, I've only ever heard driver's license.
All right, 30 people in the chat. I got like 3 answers. Nobody else?
What?
I never heard of operator.
30 people in chat. You got 3 answers. Illuminati confirmed.
Yep.
Prepare to be blown away. Because written on these licenses. Next slide, Splatter.
Okay.
D's licenses.
Oh no, Dr. V, you'll see. I'm waiting for Splatter. Okay, this is a poll that Teresa created. This is driving me crazy. Literally the question of the day. My driver's license changed to driver license. It freaked me out. Which do you remember?
Driving? That's weird. No.
Driving license.
Yeah, that's just bizarre.
I pulled mine out. It says drivers.
License.
I don't drive, but I have a license anyway. It
I love
says
how
drive.
Teresa did not credit me at all. All right,
Travel
next slide.
license.
What? Driver license.
PA was driver and switched to drivers last week. New Jersey was drivers in my past. Now it's always been driver. So quantum.
Yeah.
Do you remember driver license?
No.
It's always been New Jersey driver license. Here's the kicker, guys. Every state is different.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Every state is different. We're going to go on.
It was definitely drivers.
I think this is Mandela because even though I pulled mine out and it says driver's license, the S may have been there or not, but it's got an apostrophe. I don't remember an apostrophe, so it probably changed this week.
Yeah, I agree with that. Those apostrophes are popping up everywhere.
Yep, that's how mine looks now. It didn't look like that before.
Guys, look
Yeah,
at this.
yeah.
Look. This is both Pennsylvania. The
Oh,
top
yeah,
says
that's-
driver. The bottom says drivers.
Both of them are wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, New South Wales, where I'm from, I'm saying driver license. Yeah, that's not how it was. Not that I ever had one, but
I'm gonna say that from now on.
it was still driver's license.
Yeah, like a diner's card.
For those of you in the chat that don't know me, I have personally had a Pennsylvania and New Jersey driver's license, and that is why I chose these states. But if you look it up, I actually did I don't know where it is, but I covered them all. I literally had them all. I don't know why they're not here, why there's only 4 pictures. So it must be in a different folder, but I had every single one.
Must be in a different folder.
Who's Freak Mary?
In a different universe.
No, it could have gotten deleted. It could be in a different named folder. I don't know.
I was just making a joke. I was just like making a joke.
No, what I'm saying is I have no idea where to look for it. That's all.
Oh, you're in the other chat. Okay.
That's why I'm just doing a quick overview.
Yeah, that apostrophe is not right. So both of those are wrong.
Let me try state. I'll try looking up state and see if it comes up that way.
It's all going to be wrong, probably. Good luck trying to find.
Nope, it's not here.
I'll check Queensland, but...
Alright, I'm just going to Google.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Are you watching on my channel, Morgan?
Oh, that's terrible.
Are you watching on my channel?
Your channel?
Let me check. I might be
per
better.
State? Driver,
Yep, 5 watching.
drivers,
licenses.
operators.
No, that would be Morgan's channel. I mean, not Morgan. Ray's channel. 5. Mine has 2 watching.
Well, Queensland wins the state for the ugliest driver's license appearance.
I'm just gonna go by images. So, Indiana is operator license, not operators, operator license. Nebraska is drivers. Let's see.
Nebraska.
Tennessee is driver.
Tennessee.
Iowa is driver. South Dakota is driver. New York is driver. And Texas is driver. California is driver. Driver seems to be the most common. North Dakota is driver. Nevada is driver.
I figured it out. Ever Josh always watches on my channel. There we go. I figured it out.
I said Michigan is
Road.
drivers.
Oh, right.
Massachusetts is drivers.
Oh, like brown.
Illinois is drivers. Wisconsin is driver.
Do all these drivers have apostrophes, or do some of them have it and some don't?
They all have apostrophes.
That's
North Dakota is operator.
Those don't.
Which one's
Hold
operator?
on. Idaho is drivers.
Yeah, you're watching.
Oklahoma is driver.
Oh, I have read already. Okay, no problem.
Rhode Island is driver. I'm trying to find ever, Josh.
What about Connecticut?
Arkansas is drivers. I'm still looking.
I just seen that Creek Mary person on there. I never seen that Creek Mary on the list.
Connecticut is the only place that changed.
Wait, New Jersey is auto driver license.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that automatic?
Auto driver, right. The auto, right? Because it has to be an automatic. That's right.
Yeah, like
That's
as an automobile.
No,
as an automobile.
Automobile.
It's an automobile.
North Carolina is driver. West Virginia.
Like what Mr. Burns says, the 4 o'clock auto gyro.
Oh, guys. West Virginia is driving license.
That's auto. That's no automobile.
Driving. Really? So,
driving.
I thought those people were kind of like a bit funny, but okay. Interesting. That's a different one. Driving license.
Montana.
Whoever it was, I scared them away from watching my channel.
Oh, never mind. That's identification card. Hold on.
Sounds ridiculous.
Washington is driver. Arizona is driver. I'm still missing states. I'm still looking for them.
There's a lot.
Georgia, drivers. District of Columbia is driver. Oregon is driver. Minnesota is drivers.
Isn't it Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Oregon. Is that how you...
Huh?
Do you really pronounce it that way, though? Because I've always had Minnesota. Yeah, isn't it Minnesota?
Yeah, Minnesota.
Oh, right, yeah, Minnesota. So, okay.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Ever Josh is saying that Ohio is driver.
Yeah, I was just about to say Ohio is driver. It's on my screen. Iowa is driver. I'm still looking for Connecticut because that's either one you asked about.
That's manifested D in there. Minnesota with a Coke can. Anyways.
Canada is operators. No, I'm sorry. Alberta is operators. Saskatchewan is drivers.
British Columbia, I'm pretty sure is drivers.
I'm just going to type in Connecticut and I'm going to type in British Columbia.
Who else remembers Connecticut without the connect part?
A lot of people.
Yep.
It's driver in Connecticut and in British Columbia.
Drivers.
It is images. Drivers.
Yes, I knew it.
But it's special. So there's driver's license and service card, and enhanced driver's license.
Yeah, for driving taxis and trucks and stuff.
Oh.
You have to have a class 4.
Can you get
class 4 license for anybody to drive a car, but you need a class 4 license to drive a taxi.
Okay, can you get what I sent you in? I think I sent you something in Messenger, didn't I?
In Messenger? Okay.
Oh yeah, the Phillies. How I remember it. Yeah, guys, I gotta try to sleep because I'd rather sleep than be awake and not have cigarettes. I'd rather be asleep.
Can you get them delivered? No.
Yeah.
I can get them now. I just gotta wait because I don't have money. So I gotta wait until later.
Oh, you need money, Sandy?
Yes, Morgan, to get cigarettes, but I can wait by sleeping.
Morgan, send her a few dollars.
No, but I mean,
No.
like, you need money in your account.
Morgan is in Canada. That costs so much money.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I can get New Zealanders to send me money through like an online bank transfer.
Okay, so this is the logo.
What's the difference?
Oh.
And that's
Okay.
how. Wait. So
Oh,
go
Liberty.
back and forth. Look at the L's. Go back and forth and look at the L's.
Oh, that was more.
It looks like an L. The other one looks like two P's.
Okay, this is one you corrected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crappy correction.
Yeah,
That looks like two P's.
Yeah.
It doesn't line up. It's wrong.
Flippies.
It wasn't like that for me.
I'm from the flippies. Okay, so. Oh, it was fun back in the 50s.
Is that a telephone? Oh no, it's a bell.
If you want to see one more Mandela, someone's got to give me something to pull up. Because my brain is not thinking.
Oh no.
What the hell is that?
It's a kazoo.
The song that never ends.
Quantum check out.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys, did you hear this?
What?
I'm currently working on an outro because I got struck for every single show I've ever done.
Oh no.
Are you serious?
Yeah, hey Creek
Oh my
Mary.
god. That guy is seriously messed in the head, man.
You can't use your friend's
That is
phone
so
anymore.
true at Creek Mary. She says, like the old furry freak brother saying, cigarettes without money is better than money without cigarettes. Yes. 100%.
Is it?
True statement.
But very true statement. But also, I was saying, oh yeah, Jeff's song, they retroactively struck me for every single show. They copyrighted everything.
But it's his lyrics. That makes no sense.
I know. It's parody. It's completely covered under fair use. And I still lost. And if I want to fight it, I risk getting a full copyright strike, not being able to stream for a month, and possibly losing my channel.
Right.
No.
What was the name of the song? That was the instrumental.
It's this. Guys, I'm playing the outro, but we're not leaving yet. I'm only going to play a few seconds of it.
Yeah,
I'm only playing a few seconds of it so people, because my brain is not working. I cannot think.
So they can't
Yeah.
copyright strike you.
Why can't we be friends? So
why can't we be friends?
yeah, don't sing it. Don't sing it. He sings, "Why must we watch Friends?" And the lyrics are completely unique, and they struck me. It's a parody, just like Weird Al Yankovic, just like every parody on Saturday Night Live.
True.
It's completely covered under fair use, and they're not letting me use it. And they're copyright striking me. Not striking. They're giving me a copyright for every single one.
Damn.
Well, is it Quantum left already? I guess he did. Yeah.
Yeah, Quantum left.
Maybe you could find like a karaoke version that's unstrikable.
Quantum said 10 minutes ago almost, I'm going to go to bed. Good morning.
So if you do an outro with people singing, "This is the show that never ends."
Yeah, look, I slept 2 days.
Yeah, they'll probably strike me for that too.
Of course they would.
Guys, like I said, if just rub it in, Morgan. Just keep lighting those cigarettes.
No, that's not a cigarette, Sandy.
I know.
Oh,
You
Doesn't
can go
matter.
to bed, Sandy. You don't have to do any more presentations.
No, I'll do one more. I just need someone to name
Yes, she
something
does.
to pull up.
Andy, what about
Where'd that come from?
wacky tobacco?
Oh,
What's
you want
that?
some of that?
Wacky Jackie tobacco.
I thought I canceled that.
Wacky Jackie Tobacco. I like it.
Yeah. Yep, I've been called that before.
I'm just gonna
Sandy, what
randomly
about
find one.
coffee? Does
Coffee?
coffee help?
No. Oh
No?
gosh,
No.
no. That makes you want it
No,
more.
that'll just make her want a cigarette faster.
Yeah.
Oh no. There is. I don't know.
The only worst thing ever is having alcohol
Yeah.
and no cigarettes. You have to have double this amount of cigarettes when you have alcohol.
Oh.
Oh yeah, coffee and
point.
cigarettes for sure.
Good point.
Coffee's not so bad, but when I was drinking, when I was smoking, oh man, I smoked twice or 3 times as bad when I was drinking.
Yeah, I've seen that. I would agree with that. And I'm not even a tobacco smoker.
I was for 35 years, but I quit 20 years ago or 21 years ago, something like that, a while ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sandy, did you ever have those like fads, those like lolly sticks, and you like pretend to smoke when you're a kid?
Fuck off, I'm full.
Yes. They still sell them
Yeah.
here.
Something. So
Yeah, that's
what is it
that's
that we
as
can
close as
suggest
I
for her
ever
to
got.
pull up? We can help her in
My
that
dad
endeavor.
still smokes. My dad's always smoked. My mum stopped though, but my dad still does it. So that's where I got it from. I'm thinking, why would I be like, where would I have got that from? But like my dad, yeah, smoked, so that's where I got it from. But yeah, like pretended to do it with it, but I've never actually ever smoked any cigarette ever.
Pipe tobacco.
I was
is
about
not
to once,
pretty
and
good.
my best friend knocked it out of her sister's hand. So I'm glad she saved me. My best friend saved me, or I'd be like, yeah, in the same boat.
Where's the
Shout
girl?
out to the best friend.
I haven't done this one in a long time. Actually, I have, and it's really short.
Pipe
If I
tobacco.
do this one, I'm going to feel obligated to do 2.
So
And I kind of want to do it because I have an update to it. So I'm going to put this one, Splatter's gone. I'll find another one because that one's really short, but I have an update to it, so I kind of want to cover it.
Okay. Oh, it's a full moon.
And then Morgan just starts smoking. What the hell?
I'll grab 2 short ones. There we go.
Someone's squeaking.
Sorry. What the hell?
And what the hell is this?
I put 2 links in the chat for you. They're 2 short ones.
I found one.
I just put a second one.
What went on there? Remove my weight bills. Anyway.
Voice says, that was a ceiling bird.
Feelings?
Ceiling bird.
Yeah. You got your feelers hurt? Oh.
No. Ceiling. Like on your roof. Ceiling bird.
Oh, ceiling. Okay.
As in a smoke detector.
Ah, ceiling bird. I get it now. I'm sorry, it has no wings.
It's okay.
Oh, chirp, chirp, chirp. Yeah.
I got you, boy. I got it. I got it.
Oh. Oh, that's boy that said that? I thought, okay. I thought you said it.
Yeah.
That's a good one. It has no feathers. No wings.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes, but I gotta go to sleep, boy. I have to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, I know.
True. Me too.
Okay, these are Vizards. Prior to finding these things in 2019, I had been through 4 years of art history class and had never seen them before, which is shocking because they're in a lot of paintings. So it made no sense to me. Now I know what they were used for. After we go through the, I don't know. Do you guys know what these are, by the way? Does anyone know what this is? Like what it was used for?
It was a mask.
Yeah, when they go to those masquerade balls.
That's what I was gonna say. What was the mask for, Russ?
Yeah. Masquerade.
Maybe children because it looks small.
The mask. Like those are apple cores. Like those are apple slices.
Boy, that looks African.
No, look at the big hand here. That's not that small.
Like those where the seeds were laid, and that's where the stem was. Like I don't know what we're looking at, but these are Vizards, right? And you know the things for the play where they show the one play with the face up and the face down, like the Shakespearean.
So I'm gonna tell you guys,
I forget what they call those, but those are those, right?
It was for the aristocrats and the royalty to keep their faces from tanning in the sun, because if your face got tan, it meant you worked outside and were lower class.
Oh.
So it was to keep your face white.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, really? Okay. It's nothing to do with the masquerade ball?
Right.
Nothing. But the thing is, I don't remember seeing it in paintings.
No.
And this is creepy as hell. Again, 4 years of art history class, and I never saw this.
And it looks like she's in blackface.
It does.
That's what I was thinking. Blackface.
You don't. What do you mean by you don't? What part of the culture don't you recall? Like
the paintings. I don't recall the paintings.
The paintings of like I remember the paintings
if you're gonna pay all that money to have your image painted, why wouldn't they do it without the mask? Like why not do it on a cloudy day in the shade of a tree?
Like I'm not sure what you mean.
No, this has nothing to do with a ball. They wore the mask to stay white, to not get a suntan.
Yeah,
I've never even heard of these.
I'm actually what are we talking about? What context? I mean, I understand. I understand the context of cotillions and balls and the upper class wearing masks
is daily
and all that kind of thing. But now,
daily use, Morgan. Daily use.
So now, what are we talking about now?
We're talking about a mask that the wealthy and royals wore on an every single day basis when they were outside of the house.
Is it even possible to get? I don't even think it's possible to get I don't really understand. Like I can't even get a face tan. That's not even
stayed
possible.
on their face by holding it in their mouth.
The Orientals would have done it. It makes sense for Orientals women's too. Like Oriental women, like avoid the sun. Yeah, that makes perfect sense of why they would do it and everything like that. I didn't like.
know they did.
And then, and now, is there anything that you're offering up as far as where you might have heard about this from?
Oh, I just randomly came across it.
You randomly came across it where?
What they look like
research
to
where?
me.
Any specific?
Okay. LJ, wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. Morgan, I found this 6 or 7 years ago. I don't know where I found it. All I know is I came across it and then researched it. Because I've never seen it before.
It's interesting, yeah.
Now, what were you saying, LJ? I'm sorry.
It would make perfect sense. Like to do it, because people would have done it. Especially considering they wouldn't have had creams all prepared necessarily, even commercially. You know what I mean? Unless you're like,
it's not about them doing it. It's about the paintings. I've never seen the paintings in my life, despite having 4 years of art history.
So here's some information. Okay, so what?
Yeah, I've had 4 years of art history in college, and I never
You're
saw this.
okay. So you're stating the information comes from paintings, and now I'm assuming not only one painting, but I imagine more than one. So a few paintings.
Paintings, yeah.
Correct. Correct. Now, LJ, I'm sorry. What were you
saying? So in fact, I'm going to be so bold as to say we're talking about a trend. So what you located with information stating that, in fact, in the 16 or 1500s, there was a trend, or that people wore masks on a daily basis to protect themselves from the sun.
The rich people wore it not to get colors, otherwise they think they were working in the sun.
You can't get color on your face.
Okay.
It's like
What
literally
I just said was, okay, she found evidence, or just the thing that said the paintings showed that exactly. The paintings would have showed, hey, people wore masks every day. Absolutely, because they wouldn't have. They might not have taken the aloe plant and crushed it up and made the cream in a way that you could put it onto your face so that it would stay for hours and hours and hours. Would have to apply it every 15 minutes or whatever. I imagine they had one that you could do like 15 minutes or whatever, I imagine, but not one that you could have on 15 minutes after 15 minutes after 15 minutes. You would have needed an actual mask or a veil for real. And in Paris, they used parasols.
Correct, but it's the again.
That's how potent it is. That's
you're
how
going to pay all this money to have a painting of you done. Why would you do it with the mask on for a painting?
Yes.
Why are you going to spend all this money
to show they had one? Because you're right. You're right. Yeah. It was how you showed you were wealthy. You were right. You were right.
But you could hold it in your hand.
Yeah.
You could hold it in your hand and have a painting of yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I don't get. That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
I lost a couple friends on Facebook during the sea days because they took a picture of themselves when they were skiing with masks on, and I commented, "What, you in love with the mask? Why would you take a picture of yourself with this masks on?" And they unfriended me after that.
Yeah, but why cover?
Are you sure this isn't to protect them from getting burnt?
100%. LJ, what were you going to say?
Sunburned.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for LJ. LJ was trying to talk, but Morgan was still talking. I had to explain to Morgan. LJ, what were you going to say?
Well, I was wondering if I guess these things existed. I don't know much about medieval history, so it doesn't surprise me that they would be a real thing. I'm wondering if, in truth, they might have had a dual purpose. What they look like to me is in Africa, in some tribes, they put on masks that look, especially like that black one, but different kinds of masks, and they pretend to their children that they're like these spirits, and then it's just a joke, haha, it wasn't real. And they, as the kids get older, they get more and more elaborate, and they try to scare the kids every time, but every time it isn't real. But anyway, those look like those spirit masks, and I'm wondering if I'm sure to keep the people white. I'm sure that, but I'm wondering if it also was a dual purpose of like some spiritual representation.
Masons.
I don't know. It may tell us in the text. I haven't read this text in years.
Well,
I don't know. Splatter, are you able to zoom in on that?
I'll try. Yes.
I mean, can you actually get money for the...
It might be something that's, I mean, I'm speculating, but it might be something that's not recorded either. But you're right. When people wanted a portrait, they wanted a portrait. The point was for their face to be seen. You wouldn't do a portrait of a mask. That would make sense.
Yeah, it's a waste of money. It doesn't make any sense. During the 16th.
Yeah, go on. I've studied art a little bit too, and that you would never see something like that.
Yeah. During the 16th century, many women wanted to keep their skin ghostly pale, as it signified wealth. Only poor farm workers would have tans at that time. Since ravages of traveling generally caused them to get an unsightly tan, many women began wearing vizards, black, featureless masks covered in velvet. Women held the vizard in their face by clenching an attached button or cord in their teeth. And if the paintings are anything to go by, they looked absolutely terrifying.
Well,
Yeah,
most people think that
the old medieval paintings, the women are pale. They are whitey white. So they definitely, but they wanted their face to be seen. That they were in their fancy gown with their fancy hat and their bald forehead that showed their white forehead. You know, so you wanted, the point was how wonderful you were, and for this portrait to be up in your house and for your ancestors to be creeped out by it. But the point was how wonderful you were, so you wouldn't have a mask on when your
Yeah,
portrait.
that's what I'm saying. Splatter, let us see the full picture, please.
Okay.
So, like, or what we can see. Okay, so she's holding a fan. Why couldn't she hold the mask?
Yeah.
Why would she pay all that money to have this portrait of her done with a big black spot in the center? That is so dumb.
That is
I
dumb.
can't even.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
And
like I
so
said. That's
is
why I
thinking-
commented on my friends on Facebook when they took a picture of themselves with those stupid medical masks on. Like, why?
All right.
Also, most people think that like tans look better. Like the majority of people think that tans are like attractive and not
but not back then.
pale.
Not back
Man,
then.
I want to go back. Take me back. If I can get paid just for being
They wanted
pale,
you overweight and they wanted you as pale
want you-
as you could be. Overweight
Yeah,
meant you were wealthy too. You had the money to eat, to have food.
Working class has always been frowned upon. Like they call rednecks in the States here for people that work hard.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
The average person could barely keep body and soul together, so they were very skinny. So you had to be wealthy to eat that well.
Yeah,
but
but some
that would
people
give
have
you
a
a little
fast-
weird tan anyway. You'd wind up with a white circle in the middle of your face. So it doesn't even work as a
That's a good point. That's funny. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Some African tribes are like that too.
Boy says doesn't make sense at all. Yep. We can go on. Splatter.
Yep.
It's just more pictures now.
I want to get paid for being pale.
To zoom out again.
Smoking some bubble.
I can't be overweight though, but that's fast
Like again. All right. So there's the full picture. You can see the fan in her hand.
Yeah.
Again, why wouldn't they hold the vizard up in the picture and actually have their face painted? This makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
That bottom middle one looks like a shaman in
does.
Africa.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That's why I'm wondering if these have another meaning.
Are they mocking? Maybe they're mocking them, or maybe this is racism.
That's not a shaman. That's a woman with her hair puffed up, and she's wearing one of those white frilly collars, and she's wearing a corset. That's a woman.
Look at this
Yeah, I
one on the bottom
I
here.
knew that's what it was, but it still looks like a shaman.
Look at this freak on the bottom on this white mask underneath.
It's Chris Rock and drag.
Yeah,
You
the
know what's
white mask
funny
on the
is that-
bottom. I see
that's
it.
freaky looking.
It's like they don't want to have a tan, which would look better than this, and they're walking around with a black mask on their face. It's
Jackie, when you say have a tan, they'd look better than this. That is your opinion based upon current timeline, current day. Back then, a tan was unsightly. They didn't want it. They hated it. They didn't like it. It
I'll
did not
tell
look
you what,
better
this
to
is-
them.
This is very unsightly. This is very unsightly, and
I agree
they're
with
walking
you.
around looking like freaks. So
I agree. I'm
they're
just
not
saying
right in
back
the head.
then. I'm just saying back then. If you were living back then, you might disagree because that wasn't what they wanted back then.
Well, I mean, there's got to be some people who thought outside
There we go.
of the box.
Wait a minute. There's one. Bottom right picture. Why aren't they all like this?
Yes.
In her hand. She's saying, look at me. I'm wealthy. I have a vizard. But this is my face. Because I paid for this painting. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why aren't they all like
Yeah.
that? And by the way, the one on the left is a current day photo.
I see that.
Obviously.
You can tell that by the way the clothing and the hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a specific woman, rich woman, and I forget when it was. I saw this in some video, and I don't know how far back it was. It was when the trend reversed. It was a whitey white look, and then she went on a vacation and got a tan, and she was like one of the top rich people, and she came back showing off her tan from her vacation, and that's when it flipped. It flipped to the tan became the thing, because that showed that you were so wealthy that you could lay around in the sun doing nothing. And that's when the tan became the sign of wealth.
Yes.
Do you say my name? Sandy, you're like quiet.
I'm quiet?
Yeah, you're a little bit quiet. Like I heard you say my name.
Absolutely. With the beach culture, if you remember with the reset, they didn't even know what to do on the beaches back in 1910, even 1920. Around 1940, it looked like some of them started to understand. But as far as the police and everything, as far as the Illuminati was concerned, they are not to take their clothes off at the beach. It is not time for making babies yet. Now, when they came back from World War II, and the men were killers and everything anyway, they were like, okay, let them get naked at the beach and have sex because we need babies. Lots and lots of babies from all of these men that came home from the war. So women were allowed to get naked on the beach finally and not have to be clothed from head to toe.
But even then, the bathing suits they came up with, like almost full body bathing suit anyway.
Then they came up with the drink sex on the beach.
Poor women. That would have been forced.
The 1950s, 1960s, and then in the 60s, it really started creeping up, like just meaning what was allowed. But after 1945, when they came home from the war, that's when you saw, like the pinup, the flapper, the woman,
the Roaring 20s.
Yeah.
They weren't even recognized as bathing suits before then.
And also a large group of men of the population who are now, the guys who are back home, they were used to purchasing women now as a lifestyle. They're not going to talk about it when they come back, but they're now used to purchasing women.
They're not doing the peekaboo.
Well, that was interesting.
So
I wonder if
it all went together with everything, like with what they want after World War II.
Yeah, they used to swim.
Because I've seen a lot of
Yeah, and all of a sudden the beaches go from everybody clothed on them to everybody naked, and you can see it happening overnight from 1945 to 1965.
And there's still some nude beaches around.
Yeah.
Yes, Sandy, have you?
Wreck Beach.
They're all nude now.
And
I just mean as far as what's the idea? The idea is to get sun on you, right? Like to get vitamin D.
Well, yeah, that's
vitamin D3.
And you have to get naked to get vitamin D. I don't mean like naked.
Not like all the way naked.
I just mean naked as in your skin's exposed, right? Like.
Yeah.
Down to your knickers.
If you had looked into old period films or movies where they're set in the 1800s or like the Vampire Diaries or something,
would be decent anyway,
because they're usually accurate with the way they dress. So I'm just wondering if that has filtered into, because I've seen a lot of stuff from that time period, as in modern day content set
and why you
in those times,
want to be
and I've never
mistaken
seen those marks
as dark.
So
even by
have
accident.
you checked?
share.
Anyways, I'll check myself.
Oh.
Okay.
Before you riggedy wreck yourself.
I don't know.
Would just begin
It'd
digging
be
at
interesting to see if they start like, because that would look ridiculous. Like you're watching a TV show,
Yeah.
and they've just got this black mask on. Like that's never been a thing. Like I've never seen that in
I
any
agree
period.
with that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I was
But
just
I
saying.
wouldn't know
yeah.
where to like find it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't even know where to start. Like first of all, you'd have to find something like a movie or a TV show that's set in the 16th century.
Oh yeah, you just type into Google. It's easy. Just type in Google. You know, like it'll come up with a list of movies set in that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Sandy,
Yeah.
you see these are men's bathing suits.
Here, I'll put you on the screen. Oh yeah, the old men's bathing suits. Yes. Like the 1920s and 10s.
Oh, is that back doesn't look right? Did it
Look at
really
this
have
one.
that? That doesn't look right. That back looks. Ooh.
It's like I said, even in bathing suits, they covered most of their body anyway. Back when they first started, like it's crazy. That's the best one you got right there.
I mean, you don't need to
It
cover
goes down
men
half
up
the
like
leg at that.
Jeez, they
Oh,
were
here-
really
oh,
crude.
too. Look at this. This guy's wearing it here. It's hard to see for you
Why
guys.
would you cover men up? Like, oh, you can't show your bare chest. Like, they got nothing there.
You see this? Can you see this now? Here, you got the whole full body for this one here as well.
I don't because I'm checking for a Vizard in movies and TV.
I know, but I was asking the chat.
Oh, I gotcha.
I made it as big as I could. But this one here, that's hilarious. Look at this. Sheesh, brand new.
Whoa. What is this?
I don't know.
I'm sending you a picture.
Oh, look at these. Wow. All right. That's our history lesson.
I'm sending you a picture. Who is this person and why is he the scarecrow and why does he look like a clown?
Okay. I'm finish our history on men's bathing suits too, I guess.
Okay, I have a woman wearing one today. And
you want to do the presentation? I got cool. Okay, or no? Give me something.
I
new?
don't know if these are for films. I don't know what these are for, but these are women wearing Vizards today.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know the Vizar thing still. Okay.
Yeah, well, I was looking for like Fringe. It was in Fringe.
Oh, the TV show Fringe?
It's coming up as a search result. I'm trying to see.
I forgot her name now, but I actually met the main character from Fringe. I talked to her.
Fringe, the Zodiac Paradox, and weighs in on Amazon Kindle World. I don't know.
A long time ago.
I don't see anything. I don't know why it took me here.
Oh, the speech bubble was kind of like. Oh, it doesn't have it.
I have no idea why it took me here. It has
the
nothing
TV
to do with Fringe, and it has nothing to do with Vizards.
Oh, okay, weird. Yeah, the TV show Supernatural was filmed here too.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't get through that. So many
is this?
seasons.
Oh yeah, Supernatural.
Longest
year
show
was-
in history.
What year was this? Hold on.
Sorry.
Yes or no in the chat. Do you recall? Hold on for a minute. I just lost it. Shoot. Give me 1 second. I gotta find the year again. 'Cause this is just nutty to me. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. I am so screwed. Okay. Yes or no in the chat. 2005, so 21 years ago. Do you recall the Muppets Wizard of Oz? Yes or no in the chat.
I'm in the wrong chat. No, I'm not. It's the only chat.
And panel, feel free, chime in.
No, I don't.
Sorry, what was that, Sandy? I was changing my picture.
Do you recall the Muppets? I'm going to cover this Saturday. I've never in my life. The Muppets Wizard of Oz 21 years ago.
No.
When did this
The
happen?
Muppets Wizard of Oz. No, nope.
Yeah,
I
there
did
might
hear
be
of someone
residue in this
turning
too.
into someone turned into a Muppet on Salvia, and he had this revelation that we're actually all Muppets. And anyway, that would be quite a trip, quite a twist of events, or whatever.
Not really
Yeah,
a
it would.
Muppet household. I like that. That's funny.
I'm blown away right now.
I know they made a lot of movies with the Muppets. That's all I know. Is they?
No, not the Wizard of. I would have seen this.
Right. No,
I would have seen this 100%.
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz is so popular, especially in this community.
It's
Who
more
would have
so that
heard
it's
of
the
it?
Muppets. For me, it's more so that it's the Muppets.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm not hearing about it. Like that's weird.
It's very, very weird. And
So,
the
like I said, I
logo is
remember hearing
weird.
about lots of different Muppet movies, but not
The
necessarily.
characters are beautiful. The logo is weird. And
Oh, wow.
this is 21 years ago. They race swapped Dorothy.
That's
21
old,
years
Morgan.
ago.
They wouldn't have done that 21 years ago.
That's antique.
But they did.
Oh, need that bird swatter.
Did you hear me, Splatter?
What?
They race swapped Dorothy 21 years ago in the Muppets Wizard of Oz.
Oh no, I didn't hear that until just this second. Wow.
Race swap Dorothy in the Muppets. Oh, really?
Yes.
For real?
In 21 years ago. Yep. 2005.
Wow. That's interesting.
So
I
they have a
find that
dark,
hard to believe.
So they have a dark Muppet
Yeah,
playing
considering
the
they
role in it,
keep
right?
doing that. Man, I've got like a
Okay, I'm about to send you you know what? I'm going to throw these in Flickr only because I know people are going to want you to zoom in, and I'm only going to put a couple in there and save
that's
the
all we
rest
need.
for
Saturday.
the residue hunting for the presentation I'm going to make. This is like a preview.
Okay. People are gonna be freaking out on Saturday. Okay, are we ready? Just the one?
No, I'm gonna throw it in Flickr. I mean, you guys can if anyone wants to read the one that he's presenting, I'll put it on the screen.
When I present it, I got that other thing ready to go there too, Sandy. That whatever that was.
You don't. I don't see you sharing it. That's what I was saying.
No, I wasn't sharing it. It's ready to go until I have to hit the share button. It's a flash flood thing. Nailstorm.
Russ, I don't have cigarettes, so I'm gonna I'm gonna end this after this presentation, and then after the Wizard of Oz thing.
Okay.
I would go longer, but I can't.
What happened?
That's all good. I was just curious.
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Oh, I thought that was Sandy in the private chat. You, oh man, I thought oh man.
No, it's the presentation. The second, there's two presentations together.
How many you got here? Morgan.
You're only doing one. You already did one. You got to do the other one.
Yeah. Okay.
Morgan is showing us his Atari 2600.
Is that what that is?
Paddle. Yes.
Well, hey,
another one
Sandy.
before that too. I thought. Like, yeah.
Yes, Russ.
If I go silent, that just means I went to bed.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
You want to sleep on screen?
Oh my gosh! Be careful, Creek Mary.
No, I snored on Ray's show one time.
Oh wow, it can happen.
Oh, Ray went to bed hours ago, Creek Mary. Hours.
Hours ago. Oh yeah, he went about the third hour.
Yeah.
The one where I snored and fell asleep and started snoring, I think I put that one in a playlist that's on my channel.
Oh yeah, why not? What's that now, Morgan?
It's that old saying, don't sleep on the late night.
No, I say sleep on the
Oh, the
after
old
dark.
Atari. Okay.
Because that counts as a nice view.
True that.
Sleeping on the after dark is encouraged.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Yeah. I don't see any answers in the chat. Do you guys remember The Wizard of Oz from 2005?
That's right.
Nope.
Wow.
Splatter, you're still not presenting. That's why I'm still here.
I knew they did because Disney picked up the property.
Okay, sorry.
And I knew they had done a Christmas Carol. I remember they had redone that with
There we go.
Morgan, would you mind reading
that
this?
with the guy who I can read it. Here's an idea. Guaymarai,
you might fall asleep.
Armenia. A flash flood and hailstorm hit the city. The result was hail, icebergs, which I previously covered on MM.
Look at that picture.
Mandela Reality Residue Hunters, maybe?
There, a close up on that picture. Wow.
Many icebergs in a city street.
What happened? Oh, okay.
They're ice fishing on a city street.
He's just elaborating what we call it. You're ad-libbing, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Wow.
Rue, the route.
Brutal.
Oh, it's turned into the route.
Look at that.
The way, the rue, the avenue.
You okay? Okay, my guy.
Wow, the road is a river.
With icebergs.
You need a canoe, an auto dabon, that has, as the natives say in Ojibwe. You need an auto dabon, a canoe.
Oh, look at this! How deep that is.
Yeah.
Inner house.
Yeah.
Butch, I told you to close the damn door.
Wow. No doubt.
Look what happens when you leave the door open. Come in here and help me with this thing.
Is this a native center?
They wanted
Are these people native? Is this a native? Is that a native symbol on the wall?
I
They wanted
can't
a
see.
white
I'm
Christmas,
uploading
but
the
damn.
images.
That's craziness.
Oh wait, I said where that was. First thing I said.
We'll never wish for a white Christmas again.
What happened? What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? I don't know what happened.
You're saying what is this? What is this?
Oh, I'm talking to my cat, and I didn't think you'd hear that.
We can hear everything when you talk to the cats.
He's meowing for treats, and there's a whole pile right in front of him. And what is this?
Creek Mary, this was 2005.
What
it was
is
before woke.
it? I see before me.
Hunter, you're saying Mirror Mirror is in The Wizard of Oz? Oh, you guys are talking about Wicked. I'm asking about the Muppets, Wizard of Oz in 2005. Has anyone ever heard of it?
Yeah, do you have pictures of that yet, Sandy?
Yeah, I just remembered that the Muppets did some old pictures, starting with A Christmas Carol, and I remember that they had done other movies after that, and it had surprised me. And this is like back in like during like 2022 when I discovered that, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize they'd made other properties other than A Christmas Carol. But it made sense to me because Disney did buy Jim Henson's Muppets, so it made sense that they did a bit more with it, especially when it was fresh. I think I don't know when the sale was, but they bought it like from his son, right? Or they bought it and his son came. You know, Jim Henson passed away. That was a little bit ago, but I mean, when his son came on board, and then when his son, like it was like when it cracked. Like when they said, "Okay, we'll sell," and they collaborated with his son, and then because the project that had been done before that was this horrible thing on SNL that never really hit, and then they had the Muppet Show, right? This is what we call the Muppet Show. Yeah. So they wanted to make it classy, something really good, and I guess they came up with. I thought it was A Christmas Tale. I thought that was really good, but I guess they kept on making more movies, right?
The Christmas one was amazing. But Jess Palmer says my wife has seen the Muppet Oz.
Yeah, somebody told me that it wasn't good, and I avoided it. But then I heard it was amazing, one of the best films ever. So I have it to look forward to.
Yep.
A Muppet movie?
Yeah.
I haven't watched the Christmas Carol, A Muppet Carol. I haven't watched that yet.
It's great.
All I ever seen was the original Muppet movie, the very first one. That's all I've ever seen.
Yeah, we all like that. Moving right along. Yeah.
I gave you the Flickr folder.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Right there. It's not somebody saying something in the chat.
Oh yeah, man. And the Muppet Caper. Those are great movies, man.
I like the Two Old Men in the Balcony.
Especially when at our ages, right? When we were kids, it was made for
Rainbow
us,
Connection, The Muppets Take Manhattan. There was one in a log cabin.
I enjoyed those.
Special, I think. I love them all.
Okay. Maybe she's the only one available at the time.
And yet, I never heard of the Oz one.
A movie? Okay, Thanksgiving.
On that one first, I guess.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, as you're saying, because they're role playing, Sandy.
Well, no, I think they're filming a movie or something.
Yeah,
or
I think it's role playing that people like to do.
I was going to say it could be like medieval times. It could be a Renaissance fair, but this is what it would have looked like in real life. In case anyone's curious.
Yeah, because I can tell by the background. A dude standing here in weird looking clothing.
It could be a film too. It could be a film set.
Could be.
Oh wow! Look at the picture of the dress, Arian.
Yeah,
Queen of Scots.
Yeah. Well,
that one's smaller. It's a person next to a painting. I have the hiccups. Fantastic.
I was wondering where what those black masks were from. Like,
yeah, because they don't want to be known that they were outside ever. It's never outside. My face stays pale.
Renee.
So wow.
Wait, guys. Renee, where did you write that? I have not seen your experience watching The Wizard of Ozzy Osbourne back in the 70s when you were little.
Oh.
Where did you write that? Oh. Because if it was a comment, I may have missed the comment in the chat. And if it was a comment on a video, I am so far behind, I have probably not seen it.
Wow. Watching The Wizard
Have it,
of
Theo.
Oh wow! Look at that, Brandy. No, that's Michael Jackson's sister.
What?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because I mean, she was in The Wiz. No, that was Janet.
Janet Jackson.
No, this is the 2005 Wizard of Oz. Muppets.
Okay.
2005.
That I've never heard of.
This girl here can't be a day older than 26. Yeah.
There's total residue on Tin Man. There's no loop on his hat. Fozzie looks adorable.
Interesting.
Look at the chicken. Look at the chicken.
Is this from?
It's like a mini Fozzie. What the heck is that?
And this is 2005. You say? Wow.
Yeah.
She's pretty though.
Yeah, cute.
What is that?
What's the chicken?
Yeah. Trying to figure out her name. Monica? No, not Monica or Brandy.
I think it's
She's
supposed
too
to
young.
be
I
one
mean,
of
yeah,
the
they would have been
chickens
older by now.
This guy?
dressed up. Yes, I think it's supposed to be one of the chickens.
But
that
back
follow
then,
Gonzo, dressed up.
Gonzo.
that's a rat. That's a rat.
Yeah. What's this guy? He looks.
Yeah. What is that?
He's
I
funny.
don't even know what that guy is. I'm about to look it up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cover this on
but I don't
Saturday.
know.
All right, next.
Yeah. Hey,
There's Kermit.
it's not easy being green.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
I
And
used
what
to
is
have-
up next?
I used to have Sesame Street record albums.
Rainbow Connection.
Same.
And that was one of them. Not easy
With the
being
yellow
green.
and green sticker on the album with the Sesame Street logo in yellow and green.
Yep.
Yellow background, green letters. Yep.
Oh, that's a different girl now.
Yeah.
Or is it the same?
Oh, I believe you, Jess.
Hey.
I know. I saw that your wife has
Oh,
seen it
actually,
and
that's
knows
the
it.
same girl.
But this
Yeah,
is totally
yeah,
new
yeah.
for me.
Is either Monica or Brandy because of 2005, so it's one of them. One of them. Maybe not, but I think it is. All right.
Oh, from Destiny's Child?
We could look it up.
Oh, Destiny. The boy
Yeah, I'm just gonna look
is
it up, 'cause I
mine.
have
The
it- I
frog
already have it
is
up here.
mine. I thought I told you once. The frog is mine.
I mean, Destiny's Child broke out.
It's a Shantae. It's a Shanti.
Ashanti.
No, dude, guys. Quentin Tarantino is in this.
Whoa.
What?
Nice.
All right, so it's probably voice acting, but the cast includes the names I
Tarantino's got to be the
know.
little guy. Tarantino's got to be the little guy.
Yeah, Dave Goelz, Quentin Tarantino, Queen Latifah, David Alan Grier, Jeffrey Tambor, Kelly Osbourne,
Oh, wow.
Edward Hibbert, Bill Beretta. Did I say Steve Whitmire?
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's
And
the cast.
And you can see Oscar behind Piggy and the little freak thing wearing a funnel on his head, a silver funnel.
You mean Gonzo?
No, sorry, forgive me, but I meant Oscar, the Grouch, behind the little freak thing with red hair that's holding on to the Monica's hips or whatever her name is.
Yeah, the little freak thing.
No.
He's wearing a
No.
funnel.
I know that's not Oscar the Grouch. That's Gonzo.
Dead center?
Yeah, Gonzo is the Tin Man.
He's being the Tin Man, yeah.
Okay, but the thing, okay, I hear you, and I understand that he was cast as him, and it's wild how the effect makes it look like Oscar.
It looks like Oscar's
Ray is here. Where are you seeing?
Thank
Ray
you. I heard
comparing?
somebody say that. Yes, exactly. I don't have to be right. I'm just saying it looks.
Mary saying much love, y'all. Much love to you too, Ray. Oh, you're just saying you're leaving. Oh, have a good night.
Oh, you're
I was
leaving.
gonna say Ray's not here. I thought Ray came back.
Nancy, find Ray.
I think it's just because she's on his channel, right? Because that's what she's watching on it.
I think Sandy's watching. I think Sandy. I think you're watching.
She's watching on channel
Ray's channel as
7, which is Boston Ray's. Yeah, she's on Boston Ray's channel.
Splatter, I see all channels in StreamYard.
Okay, it's just Renee Cruz is the only one in Honorable Dodge that are talking over here.
We only have 2 people. Oh, talking. I was gonna say because I see there's
Chatting,
like 26
whatever,
people
in the chat.
in chat. They're probably all asleep.
Yeah. Well, you went down.
So that's the preview. I'll be showing more stuff in the presentation.
Yeah.
Because so far it's everyone 0 except for Jess's wife. Jess's wife has seen it. Everyone else is a no.
No, never heard of
I
it.
thought you said Jess's wife.
I did.
Oh.
There is an echo. But yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna put this half cigarette out so I at least have 1.5.
Yep.
Oh no.
No, I'll be okay. I'll just go to sleep.
Rain tomorrow? Wait.
And get them when I wake up. Oh, Russ is saying good night. Good night, Russ. Thank you for being on the show all night.
Thank you.
That was really sweet of you.
It's been fun. And and this is the first time I'm streaming one of these on my channel.
Yay!
So I'm gonna keep the stream going until it's completely done. But have a great night, everybody.
You're gonna get a strike on the outro though.
Oh, that's
all right. Yeah, Ray played tons of stuff that's gonna get a copyright. He played straight up music from Pink Floyd. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we're not monetized, so it doesn't matter.
Right. Exactly. I'm not monetized yet.
Oh, okay.
I only have 60. I have 60 now. Subs.
That's great. Congratulations.
Have a great night. Have a great night, or afternoon, or evening, or wherever you're at.
Sounds good. You too, Rye. I'm trying to say your whole name, and it's like a tongue twister right now. Have a great night, Russ. Get some sleep.
No doubt.
Good night. Thanks for being here.
Peace.
Yep.
Bye.
Well, let's see, Atari. Which one's that one? Those are all they work. Morgan.
Yeah.
But guys, we're gonna have to say goodnight. I'm gonna give a shout out to whoever I can see. If you're lurking or just waking up, just say hello. I'll say hello to you.
Oh, you forgot to write it down?
I want to thank everyone who's on the panel tonight. I may forget people because it's been a long night. But we started out with me, Ray, Singeman, Splatter, Rye Russ Real. Then Jackie and Noel joined. And then LJ. And Rock joined. And then Morgan. Am I missing anybody, guys? Do you remember anybody else on the show tonight?
You said my Russ, did you?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, if I missed somebody who was on the show, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the chat. Yes, coffee. Well, coffee will actually. No, I should go for hot tea to go to sleep. In the chat, I have Morgan, Parody Mike, Linda Lava Lamp.
I'll wake up.
In the studio, Sadly Karen, Dr. V,
cool.
Everjosh 08, Richard Minnick, just in time for us to end. Voy, Renee Cruz. I'm scrolling, guys. Artsy909 was here. I didn't even see her. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, that fantastic.
Actually, Richard Minnick's been here a bit. I didn't see his still going. I see.
Is it 260p?
I can't see. I'm in the the Honorable Doge Hunter Tarafria Musk.
Yes. Richard Minnick? Did you get Richard Minnick?
I just said Richard Minnick. Yep.
Okay. I just smoked some hash, so.
Some hash browns?
Let's see.
It
was a.
Okay.
I think it was a plane crash too. I will look it up, Michael.
What? Plane crash?
Yeah, the Donner Party. I don't even want to think about it. It's disgusting.
What?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get Renee's comments. Hold on for 1 second. Renee saw Black Sabbath 56 times in concerts, fests, gigs since 1981,
14-year-old The Mob Rules Tour till the End Tour 2018. Saw Heaven and Hell Sabbath with Ronnie James Dio 15 times.
Whoa.
Saw Ozzy Osbourne solo 15. Hold on, I gotta go to the second comment. Times.
Wow.
And Dio 15 times back in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and up. Then I made all Ozfest except for one because I was too poor one year in the broke era and couldn't get a free ticket like I usually do, begging at the show.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Obsessed?
Huh? Always, Renee. That is my thing. That's what I'm doing. I may mix some other things here and there, but for my shows, it's Mandela Effects After Dark. That's not going to change.
That's wild.
And then she says, Friday, 13th, December 2024, saw 4 illuminated plasma doobie joint-shaped UFOs outside my hospital window. 2 big UFOs the size of a building, and 2 jet fighters size after I suffered missing time and a broken shoulder arm. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Were you on Demerol?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
Yeah. I seen things when I was on Demerol in the hospital.
drinking nutmeg tea or something. Who knows?
Oh yeah. The houses across the street were dancing.
Brains.
Chances are, if you're in the hospital, though, and you're having an episode, they'd have that under control. So chances are she was probably sober and of her right mind, or else they would have still been working on her or whatever. So she probably saw what she saw.
Yeah, and Renee says, sweet UFO dreams for top secret, declassified, disclosure, transparency, transcendence.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Richard Morgan thinks he's on Price is Right. That's a good one. He says he thinks you're on Price is Right. You probably do very well, actually.
Yeah.
I'm making sure I didn't miss anyone. I'm scrolling, guys.
Look, is he showing off all the prizes you can win if the Price is Right?
I got Creek Mary.
You can win this Atari.
That's all I can see. If you're here, now's the time to say hello. Real or not for real? I just checked my channel and only got a copyright for one of your shows I streamed. The last show. They're retroactively hitting all of mine, so they could do that for yours too. I'm sorry if they do. I'm working on an outro for this weekend. Alright, guys. That is it. I need to go to sleep.
Couldn't you just play a race
see
song
you this
for an outro?
weekend.
Dreams about UFOs.
Couldn't you just play a race song for an outro to make sure you don't get copyright?
No, it's okay. I'm doing it in defiance. I'm already getting a copyright, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like so I really don't care because we just got a ton of copyrights. You really think playing Pink Floyd straight, we're not going to get a copyright?
Yeah.
We're getting major copyrights, so I really don't care.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah.
I believe you, Michael, but I have no cigarettes.
Yeah, you're remembering the beginning
I cannot
now.
stay up.
Money? Or?
Someone get you cigarettes.
I cannot stay up, Michael, and research something. I have to go to sleep. If you don't smoke, I get it. You don't understand. But I cannot continue without them. I have to go to sleep.
Why is he breaking out?
Because of the Donner Party. I'm going to look into it, just not right now.
Michael, send
All right,
her
guys.
a pack of cigarettes and maybe she'll send you a beer.
No, I won't do that. I will not send... I will research what he's talking about, but
maybe
I'm
some
researching
Narcan
that.
then.
I'm researching that anyway, so that's fine. All right, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, wonderful afternoon, a wonderful Friday.
Did you
and
need that?
early Saturday.
You need that? Need
We
that
will.
right now? To save your life? You need that right now? You need it right now?
I might get in trouble for showing that. I might get in trouble for showing that.
You need some of that? You need some of
all
that?
right,
Do you want me
guys.
Penny, here, I'll save your life. What?
We will see you on Saturday. Have a great night, everyone.
If you say it,
say good night, everyone.
I can produce
Message
it.
me on Facebook.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Facebook.
This is not medical.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?